बीएम किंग वर्सेस डीएम किंग। एंटी भाई की तरह खेलना माही मारेगा। लेट्स गो। आवाज़ आ रही क्या गाइस मेरी? एम आई ऑडिबल? गाइस मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है? हेलो 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 हेलो। इज एम आई ऑडिबल? गुड मॉर्निंग। मॉर्निंग मॉर्निंग। यस चलो। चालू हो गई। हेलो आयुष्मान। किंग गुड एज यूजुअल। हेलो जुनैद। व्हाट्सअप जुनैद भाई। आह चलो गाइस अपन अपन सेट है। वी आर सेट नाउ। चलो ये सब कुछ चल भी रहा है बराबर से। गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। मॉर्निंग मुंबई। ये अपने को क्या करना है?
तुम बताओ इसकी कि मेरी आवाज भी तुम्हें आया ढंग से। इतनी वॉल्यूम सही है क्या? क्या थोड़ी तेज करूं?
क्या कर रहा है फाकू?
बताओ।
of both the teams going up against each other. Now,
परफेक्ट
let's
है
hop
ना?
into the
ठीक
match
है
very shortly.
ठीक है ठीक है।
And I just am so honored yet again to be casting this alongside with Jelly, who should
वड़ा
be
वन्ना
hopping
गुड
on very
मॉर्निंग
shortly.
TMOP
But
लेट्स
nevertheless,
गो।
ladies, we are going to be going in for a quick little juicy, I would just say, snack break, and we'll be right back.
दूसरी स्नैक ब्रेक।
क्या ब्रेक बे?
सब कुछ
हम सुनेंगे एमी वे बंटाई। रिंग रिंग।
भाई। ये भाई क्यों नहीं खाता? क्यों नहीं खाएगा? ये स्ट्राइक फ्राई खाने का
बैटल
काम
पास
है।
गिव अवे ऑन ऑफिशियल टीम माही चैनल। लेट्स गो गाइस।
सब ऊपर ही है।
बिंग्स के साथ देख।
सब ऊपर ही
बिंग्स को बुलाऊं क्या? हाँ बे सही कह रहे हो रे
अभी
गाइस
भेजता हूँ
एकदम।
उनको।
बिंग्स को अपने साथ डिस्कॉर्ड बुलाता हूँ। क्या बोलते हो रे?
बताता हूँ।
सही
वो
बे,
वॉशरूम आए
एकदम
हैं। एस और शागनिक भी शायद वॉशरूम में है। दोनों जन वॉशरूम में हैं।
फोन करता हूँ उसको पर पता नहीं आएगा नहीं आएगा।
क्या है भाई?
मुझे दे दे। ठीक है आयुष कल। हेलो।
क्या है ये? रिंग रिंग करे मेरा फोन। कुछ भी चलाता है रे। नहीं अलग अलग बाथरूम में गए हैं। एक उधर वॉशरूम में है, इधर शागनिक है। कुछ नहीं यार, फ्रेंच टोस्ट खा रहा हूँ, ब्रेड। ऑल द बेस्ट एक्स कैरियर एवरीवन। God is here, man. Today is the finals, yes. Today is the finals. Hello, motivational. What's up? All the best to both the teams, exactly. अभी अपन भी एक वो बन जाएगा। ओ भाई, ये 200 कब आया? हाँ, इस क्या चीज? जाऊंगा आज। हाँ कोई पता नहीं भाई। स्टीम लैब नशे में है। यूट्यूब ग्लिचर बस जीजी हो गया फिर तो। बंद करो हर जगह। ये भाई ये बग हो चुका है भाई। चलते ही रहेगा ऐसा तक। इसको डिलीट नहीं करेंगे। क्या है? तो मैंने हाइड कर दिया, फिर भी ये चल ही रहा है अभी। थैंक यू सो मच अभिषेक, यूट्यूब क्लिक करे, पता है टाइम आउट जो स्ट्रीम करता हूँ फिक्स होगा क्या? तो समझ अपने साथ हो रहा है। अबे मैं क्या करूं, मैंने तो उड़ा दिया फिर भी आ रही है आवाज। थैंक यू सो मच अभिषेक भाई। कल जिंगात वाला हुआ था, आज ये हो रहा है। बोल। डिलीट करता हूँ स्ट्रीम लैब्स का जो भी कुछ है ना इधर। सब उड़ा दिया, खाली चैट है मेरे, सारी सीन है। थैंक यू सो मच अभिषेक भाई फॉर द 179। अप्रिशिएट। मेक द वेबकैम डिलीट दिस। कोशिश करूंगा ब्रो। ऊपर एक्चुअली पता नहीं क्यों डायनामिक डिले वाला एप्लीकेशन इंस्टॉल नहीं हो रहा था मेरे को अपने पीसी में, तो मेरे पे हो गया, ऊपर नहीं हुआ। आई डोंट नो। थिंक प्राइस 1 लाख, आई थिंक 1 लाख प्राइस फुल है। तो आपके साथ भी हो रहा था। विभोर आज रात को आएगा बूट कैंप। फाइन यार, पीस सीकर हाउ आर यू डूइंग मैम? लोग का ये भी होता है, आज रहा था 15 मिनट तक लो जी जी। गैरी ऑल द बेस्ट टू बोथ द टीम्स, होप द। अबे ऋषभ क्या हुआ है, मेरे वाले में हो जाएगा डिले ऐड। एक ऐप, एक प्लगइन आता है ओबीएस का जिसका नाम है डायनामिक डिले, वो मेरे पीसी में इंस्टॉल हो गया है, और एक टैली के पीसी से जहाँ से वहाँ का स्ट्रीम हो रहा है वहाँ नहीं हो रहा है वो चीज़, पता नहीं क्यों, टू सम रीज़न। टैली के पीसी में कोई बग आ गया, वो उसमें रीफॉर्मेट करना। प्रिडिक्शन प्रिडिक्शन मैं गेम एज अ व्यूअर देखता हूँ रे, मैं कभी एज अ व्यूअर मैं गेम को एंजॉय करता हूँ अपनी टीम का ऑलवेज। गिव अवे रिजल्ट कब? आज ही आ जाएगा रे, मेरे 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 इंस्टाग्राम पे जो गिव अवे चल रहा है वो आज ही आ जाएगा। एनीवे चलो गाइस, मैं ऊपर चलता हूँ और इधर बूट कैंप का व्यू लगा के जाता हूँ, ठीक है? तो यू गाइस कैन एंजॉय। एंड ऋषभ मैं तुझे कॉल करता हूँ गेम चालू होते। आई वांट टू नो अ फ्यू थिंग्स, बता देना। दैट इज़ द थिंग बॉय। तो मैं आता हूँ, सर व्लॉग कमिंग फॉर वी बोथ आ जाएगा अभी इधर। मैं चालू करता हूँ, ठीक है? बूट कैंप का व्यू 2 मिनट लगेगा मेरे को टाइम, मैं आता हूँ। अब मैं बूट कैंप का व्यू ऐड करूंगा, बूट कैंप का व्यू। With delay, I suppose. Five X Battle Pass giveaway, yes. Let's go guys. चलो चलो, सब कुछ हो गया, all set, good to go. इमोर्टल्स जो ये नॉन कॉपीराइटेड है ना, पता नहीं रे, वो चला रहे हैं, वो चल रहा है बस, सबके स्ट्रीम में ही चल रहा है, वो तो जीजी हो सकता है, एनसीएस का हो भी सकता है, नहीं भी हो सकता है, गॉड नोस। एनीवे चलो गाइस, आई होप एवरीथिंग इज गोना बी गुड एंड स्मूथ। देखो, एंजॉय करो एंड लेट मी ऐड द फिल्टर। मैं कैम में डिले ही डाल रहा हूँ अभी। Slow forward, fast forward, slow backward, fast backward, ये सब ऑप्शंस है इसमें। एक जोक सुनाओ चैट, सुना दे। I don't know रे डिले ऐड हो रहा है कि नहीं।
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the grand finale of Corsair K70 in association with EliteHubs, where 8 teams were facing off against each other for a prize pool of 1 lakh INR. Today, we're going to see an amazing best of 5 gameplay against GodL Esports and Team Mahi. And I know we all have been waiting for this. And probably a lot of people has already picked up their winners because you know the intense composition that's going to come in from both the team, especially when you can look at Team Mahi's composition as well as GodL Esports composition. You know that every player has chosen their best agents of their career. So there will be something amazing that I'm hoping to witness. And I'll be joining you with none other than Shreya Prasad, who will be entertaining you throughout the entire gameplay between both the teams.
Okay. I had to actually stop you right there, Jelly, because Are you looking at the team composition of Team Mahi?
Wait, that's a dual controller.
Okay, I guess Team Mahi really is trying to set a different pace, as we're gonna be seeing a duo controller setup with not how many smokes is that? That's like 3 plus infinite. So you have like 5 smokes to work with every single round, except for the first. Like I mean, you initially have 3 smokes, and then you have 2 more to work with that get reloaded every single time. What exactly is happening?
Exactly. Just keep this composition in mind, because the game will be abandoned as Antidote's PC is gonna crash and we have to rehost the lobby. So we'll be right back.
Yep. We should be back on track any minute now, so do give us only a couple of minutes and we will be right back.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back again to the grand finale of Corsair 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 in association with EliteHubs. Now, we took a rehost of lobby because we saw 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 as well as Antidote going in with a weird pick of dual controller, and I guess we all were excited to see it, but we know Antidote is a Jett main player, and coming in a Brim from his side is just what I did not expect. But Antidote's going to report a little bit of problem as his piece is going to crash as his agent was wrongly selected. So I have to say, Shreya, that was some water on your hopes of seeing some weird gameplay coming in from Team Mahi.
Hey, listen, I was really hoping that I'm going to see Antidote picking up Brim. Because for some reason, I just want to watch that guy play anything other than Jett. You know, over the past couple of days, right, we have seen such insane gameplay coming in from him that at this point, I believe that he can perform and outperform with any agent. So, hey, did I want to see a double controller setup? Yes. But will it ever be a lucky day for casters? I guess not. So, that's fine. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that, Jelly. But pretty standard setups coming in from both the teams with a Phoenix and a Reyna pick. As we saw before, they love to pick up Reyna on this map like Team Mahi. Jetmaker though will be landing the first kill in the round, and that's some good stuff. Instant trades coming out on the board here as Antidote will be flashed and completely blind as a bat. It should be very shortly as the players try to push in through towards Garage. No contact yet, but it's going to be Heavan blinding essentially all of them. The push is good, and as the push is good, it's going to be a flurry of trades coming out onto the board here. As it is going to be a man advantage coming in for Team Mahi. Now the bomb will get planted. But the rotations coming in from GodL is even better. But oh, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 with the frenzy in hand. He will be shutting down GodL Esports, and it's going to be the first round coming in for Team Mahi.
A first pistol round towards Team Mahi, which I always say that's going to give them a pretty amount of room to walk around with Spectres. And Antidote, again, we'll see him with the same, I was about to say with the same iconic buy of Ghost, but he decided to go with Spectre because knowing that Deathmaker is the type of guy who is going to go with a Ghost and a half arm in the next round. A very weird, like a no buy coming in from the other members.
Well, that is some good Molotovs coming in, but Whitehorse will somehow manage to take Virtuoso off the server. Now, no man advantage coming in for either of the teams, as Whitehorse is still trying to manage and figure out where exactly all the players are positioned towards. It should be a gun upgrade coming in for him, but it's going to be Flex now, making the first point of contact in towards mid and gets shut down instantly by 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬. Good stuff, but it is going to be yet again a man advantage coming in for Team Mahi. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 now very slow on his approach in towards Garage. Taking his time. Wants to hold out this push as much as possible. It seems as though it will be a seaside push, but the flank coming in from GodL can be very dangerous as it is going to be a quick seaside execute, and it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 taking out Deathmaker from the server. Now Whitehorse does hear the sound cues. He will be checking every possible angle he can. 2v4 coming in for GodL Esports. Will they be able to clutch it up? That is a real question. Now, very slow on the approach coming in. The retake, the crossfire is so perfect from Team Mahi, but oh, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 with the overheal as well. I mean, there really is nothing this man can do to, there really is nothing that this man can't do, sorry. Now Heavan with a Sheriff in hand will be playing a little bit back. Usually we see Heavan picking up the initiator role, such as your Sky or your Breach, sorry. What are your thoughts on him playing Omen today?
Well, I would not really doubt his capabilities of trying to go in with a new sort of agents. That is quite unexpected. But he manages to do his job with whatever agent he picks up with. So coming in controller with this map, I don't really think it's any weird coming in from 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏. Yeah, it's true that I did not expect the controller role to be played by him, but if he's gonna manage the job, then who are we to complain about it? Now, not to forget that this game, this finale is gonna be a best of 5. And the first map, Haven, was picked up by Team Mahi, so we can expect a winner in the first map. But we can't say about GodL because we know how good they play in Deathmaker's spotting antidote in mid.
Exactly. Now, with the lost round bonus coming in for Team Mahi as well, this is going to be a very daunting task in my opinion, but it is going to be Deathmaker shutting down 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 very early out into the round. Antidote somehow managing to escape the grasp of the initial push, but nevertheless, it is going to be a 3v4 coming in for Team Mahi as they all reallocate towards Garage. Seems as though the sound cue is going to be given over to GodL Esports as well, and the flash is good. But this opportunity right now for GodL Esports to do a full-blown retake, a 3v4 retake, is so in their favor that it is easily possible for them to make some nice risky plays here, as it is going to be a very aggressive push coming in from right to east as he gets shut down. Good shot coming in from Flex, but it is going to be these close angles that are not working out in the favor, as 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 is now going to be juggling with not only 1 but 2. 3 kills in the round, a lot of hefty damage coming out onto GodL Esports, and they're going to have to reinvest into a lot of their utility as well as the guns.
𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 being the IGL of Team Mahi, can see how amazing gameplay that he shows and the support that he has for his teammate. You can trust this guy with all the backups that you need, especially when 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 doing the smokes and setting up the site for the team is what is necessary for Team Mahi, especially on the attacking side. And not to forget that Haven is a lot attacking. I mean, in my opinion, it's an attacker-sided map because there's 3 sides that you can choose for. But not to forget that GodL Esports have also already shown their presence and their dominance on the map of Haven.
Exactly. Now it is going to be a nice spot down towards Heaven as the Hunter's Fury comes into the play here as well, but no tags done onto the board here, as 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 will be shutting down Heaven very early in the round. 1 minute and 15 seconds to work with as the players reallocate. Antidote gets shut down by Deathmaker. A very obvious angle being taken by him, and the sound cue as well being utilized in such a perfect way. Now a full-blown 4v4 coming in as right to ace will be the first point of contact on the lurker. But oh, the angle's perfect, and it's going to be right to ace shutting him down with the Spectre in hand, and upgrades coming into the play here as well. A good flash, and it's going to be 2 players blind as a bat, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 converting on those kills somehow. Now Deathmaker all alone in a 1v2. It is going to be very difficult to deal with. He does get the bait and switch setup almost damn near perfect. The bait switch setup is so good that it's almost as he doesn't have any more time to work with. Right to ace just playing around with his food, as Deathmaker is good for the first, good for the second as well, but 4 kills on the board is not going to be good enough to get the spike out.
Deathmaker is, we know that he is a good frag machine, that you can take this guy and you can literally clear up an entire site with his amazing crazy aim. But when it comes down to clutch situations like this, especially when it's on the C side, you know you will always be at a disadvantage when it's always planted for the C long. Because if it's planted for the C long, it's definitely an attacker-sided plant. And there is something that is either you need to push long or you need to stick the defuse, hoping that they will think that you are baiting it out. It looks like they're going to leave A side completely open. What?
Well, it is going to be a slow push coming in from Team Mahi, as we do see that the players are trying to go in for that default setup with a player holding in towards mid as well as through towards sewers. Now, 3 people out on A, and the entire A bomb side being left for retake is a smart call coming in from them, as Deathmaker will be spotting one, and the retake call has been given to his comrades as well, as it's going to be a quick rotation, as it's going to be Flex jumping down with the death from above, as he shuts down one of the players of Team Mahi. Now, nullification of the man advantage as it comes into the play here. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 getting spotted. Now, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 has to be so crisp-locked with his aim to even hit that headshot at such long range, but 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 so nasty with the aim that he will be shutting down Deathmaker as well. Good stuff. Now, a 3v4 coming in for GodL Esports. Lurking around the smoke has been dangerous, but never dangerous, as it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 rushing in through like a madman, hoping to get another couple of kills under his belt. Some eco frags coming in for him. He's tapping away, but it's going to be yet again 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 right around the corner and shuts 𝘼𝑎𝑛 and 𝘼𝘽𝑉 down with a Spectre in hand. Great round coming in for Team Mahi.
A chance for 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 to get his ace, because he got the 3 kills, and if he would have been a little bit aggressive, he would have gotten the 2 more kills as well. But 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 is going to take those 2 kills away, just keeping the teammate a little bit in safe position as the round goes towards the favor of Team Mahi with a score difference of 4-1. Now, I think GodL Esports, we know the dominating performance and every game that they play, but against a team like Team Mahi, they really need that momentum break as well as take over that momentum and get the team to his victory. But like I said again, I personally think that this map is a attacker-sided map.
Yep. I mean, see, I would totally understand that, given the fact that it is 3 different bomb sites that you really have to get that map control off. It's really important. Now, as we do see, it's going to be a quick trade of frags coming out onto the board here, as it's going to be turning down essentially to a 4v3 clutch situation. 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 now, does he expect anybody to be holding towards C long? But that area has been cleared out, so he is in the clear. Now the C side has been gathered upon, but do they continue hitting down towards C bomb side? Because I think all the players are deciding to rotate over, but the spike is taking an unusually long time to get there, and this might just be a very fatal mistake. But as 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 is pushing out of the smoke, it is going to be Deathmaker shutting him down with a flurry of trades coming out onto the board here. 𝘼𝘽𝑉 now repositioning, and 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 so quick on the trigger finger will be shutting him down as well. It's with a man disadvantage coming in for Team Mahi. They have boiled it down to a 2v2 clutch situation. Now with 2 ultimates to work with, GodL has a huge advantage in this round. The flash is good, but the spotting and the trade is just even better, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 shutting down Flex without any problem whatsoever. A quick shot is stepped to spot him out. It's going to be 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 rushing in down towards default, spotting one, and it's going to be a shutdown coming in from 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣. Good 3 kills coming in for GodL Esports, finally breaking the momentum and figuring out what really Team Mahi is lacking right now.
Well, I can't really tell what exactly Team Mahi is lacking right now, but definitely the timing was so awkward when 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 took a pick and garage. I really did not expect that to happen, because what are the chances of you checking every single corner, but the one moment you just turn around and 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 just comes back behind you and takes you out? I guess he was mad at that point of time on 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 getting a free kill like that. It's gonna give Deathmakers that operator, and we know how amazing he is as well. We saw in the last round the frags that he got, which was pretty important.
Nowhere to run!
Well, there it is. The Hunter's Fury has been put to use, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 coming down and blind at the back, but missing the shot. Just so effective with the 5 knives in hand as well. Are you kidding me? What is he doing? 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣, on the other hand, will be getting a beautiful kill down onto 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣, and the push is good from Flex as well. A flurry of trades coming out onto the board here, and it doesn't seem like GodL is ready to give up just yet. The spotting is good. It's damn near perfect, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 not only getting the first, he has the opportunity and is in the pursuit of the second, but it might just be 𝘼𝑎𝑛 shutting down 𝘼𝘽𝑉 with a single bullet right through the skull. Now, very slow approach. He does not want to make any mistakes here. He can go in for the save as well, but if he's going to peek into 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑣 with an operator in hand, yeah, probably not going to work out for him.
did not really expect Amaterasu to be carrying that operator because we saw how Antidote was the one who snatched away the operator from Deathmaker. But I really did not expect Antidote to pass it over to Amaterasu because why will he? He's a Jet player and operator looks best on a hand of the Jet. And that's gonna force godlike esports to go in with a hard eco because they have no other options. As you can see, there's a couple of pistols coming in from them and they are gonna push all the way to C main.
Yup, that C-long push is going to be very effective as it will give them a lot of intel and a lot of, I would just say the info gathering here is so perfect as Godlike do understand that they might have just made the wrong gamble here. More than the wrong gamble, they might have underestimated the kind of push that Team Mahi is used to doing. Team Mahi reading Godlike just like a book. White Horse now. He has to deal with 𝘼𝘼 right and towards long and look at Antidote's angle. It's so perfect that if White Horse even decides to peek it, but okay, then I think he's just going to be turning around. The sound is good, but scoping out in the wrong time as it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 landing the first kill in the round with Amaterasu on the second and a flurry of trades coming out on the board here as 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 is in it for one other kill as he's rushing in for those frags, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑓 shutting down Flex without any problem whatsoever. 2-6 scoreline. Team Mahi looking very solid right now.
Now, Shreya, I would like to bring up one point that you have mentioned over there, that the information gathering was perfect. But it doesn't really matter if the information gathering was perfect because the setup wasn't. Because if they leave the site A completely open like that, and like I said, the timing is so bad and the luck is so against godlike esports right now, that they thought that if they rush out C long, they will at least catch someone off guard at mid window, which wasn't the case, and which is gonna cause godlike esports a little bit heavy. Oh.
Well, the Hunter's Fury is good for a little bit of a chunky damage onto the players of Team Mahi. But look at White Horse's positioning right now. He can swing out easily as it is going to be him swinging out, but peeking in the wrong time as 𝘼𝘍𝑒𝑓 picks up the pace and gets a better positioning down onto him. Good frags coming out onto the board here as it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝑎 being taken off of the server. But so good on the trigger finger. It will be Team Mahi being just so menacing, just so very confident in terms of their aim that they know exactly what's going on the server. Come on, they are the better team here on textbook. We know it. We have seen their performance before. They have been placed in one of the best teams in India for one reason and one reason only. Of course, their performance shows it all. But how exactly would Godlike, a more newly reformed team, we have seen Godlike bringing in that early success with some of the other players like ScarGod and some other people, but after the changes in the roster, how is it going to be like for this new people to come together? But there it is, right to ace, closing out this round with a 2-7 scoreline. I mean, wow. This is just looking like a massacre right now, Jelly.
Of course, it is looking like a massacre right now, especially when White Horse decided to go in with that aggressive little risky peek towards A long. I don't really think that was necessary for him to do, but I don't think he had any other option. He had the confidence probably to take down at least one player, and if it gets traded out, that would have actually benefited godlike esports, but it did not really turn out to his favor as rightly it's gonna throw the drone and spotting him out.
Cover going
A
out.
quick exchange of... Oh, did you see the timing of the smokes going across each other?
Well, Answer's out now. He will be positioning himself towards the C-long area as it is going to be a very quick C-long push. Ooh, White Horse with a frenzy in hand. It is great positioning, but for some reason they have just gone unchecked to this entire position. And he spots one but missing, and oh, that is just so unfortunate as it is going to be a complete shutdown coming in from Team Mahi. Now turning down and boiling down essentially to a 3v3. Now Amaterasu, the IGL of the team, pushing in through the smoke, making the wrong choice in the wrong time. Unfortunately, it would have worked out for him if the timing was on his side. Now the players have been spotted out, and it is pretty inevitable that it will be a C-long push. But with 40 seconds to work with, the players do decide that they are going to be trying to make a change into the way they're going to be approaching their bomb side, as there's going to be a quick rotation in over towards A,
30
sorry.
seconds left.
Now, the entire bomb side is up for grabs. It's for free. And they can just go land down onto the side and take a chill pill. So a little bit of a gun upgrade can come in for godlike esports here, but I don't think they're going in for it yet, because they want to make this retake successful. They went in for that force buy of the pistols, and it's worked out for them so far. But look at Antidote and Right2Ace. They are both pushing so aggressively, as Right2Ace will get Antidote will get spotted out, missing his shot. And like so close with the sheriff in hand. That is just so unfortunate, as it will be. Right2Ace having the perfect trigger control, and he'll only get one but two. But the timing on that is just so unfortunate, as Flex will somehow manage to get the spike planted very shortly. Now I hope he has time.
Of course he has time. He has time.
Okay, he does.
Time to work around with 1 minute. With 1 second, 76 milliseconds to work around with. What I think went wrong in the part of Team Mahi is a communication problem, because Antidote got shut down by Flex with an ultimate. So the information was pretty much clear that Phoenix is on side with his ultimate, but for some reason, Right2Ace thought that maybe his ultimate has got over, or something just happened where Flex will be going back to CT side, but that wasn't the case, because his ultimate takes a particular amount of time to go away. So I would say the timing calculation was incorrect from part of Team Mahi.
Yep.
Which is kind of hurt a little bit towards the economy, but not too much.
I mean, they won quite a few rounds in a row, so the economy has been stacking up very well. 𝘼𝘼 now making the first point of contact down onto Flex, as a quick B side take is most likely in pursuit here. Antidote getting a beautiful kill with the operator right through the chest of 𝘼𝘼 as the players rush in down towards a bomb site. But 𝘼𝘼 though has an angle, has a lurk angle, and it's so perfect, as he will be taking down one and spots on the second as well. Deathmaker now not getting blind as a bat, will smoke out his positioning as well. It's going to be a double flash coming in for him as he tries to escape this crazy push coming in for the players. But 𝘼𝘼 hunting him down like an absolute beast, an absolute tiger, shuts down godlike esports very quickly in the round.
Before the switch.
Well, I mean, really, it seems as though they have it right to the nail, right, Jelly?
Of course it does, with a scoreline difference of 8-3. Doesn't look really promising for godlike esports, but not to forget that this map was picked by Mahi. So there is a chance that the next map will be the deciding factor, but not to give up on godlike esports. We know the way that they play and how dominating they are, especially godlike doing this amazing. But Antidote is just better than Deathmaker.
Okay, yeah. Antidote is again having one of those days where he will hit the most insane shots that come right in front of his eyes. Now, nullifying the man advantage, it's going to be godlike esports with a 4v4 situation to work with, as 𝘼𝘼 is right around the corner, and 𝘼𝘼 will be shutting him down without any problem whatsoever. The push coming in from the cyber cage as well will get spotted out. Now, all the players have come on over towards a bomb site, assuming that it is going to be a quick, hefty A-side push. But look at this. 𝘼𝘼, he's done a perfect job. He's done a perfect job of actually distracting all the players' attention towards A. And look at Team Mahi. They've all just made some initial... they can't believe that it's actually a push coming in, and it's a very slow push coming in. The shock dart too close for comfort, as he will be spotting another one. And they're still staying strong in towards A bomb site. Now Team Mahi should have executed C bomb site by now, but for some reason they decided to stick around, and maybe I would just say Punk, one of the players from godlike. 𝘼𝘼 now coming on that rotation in through towards attack spawn. Very slow, but it is going to be him landing in towards window, as Antidote will be shutting him down as well without any problem whatsoever. 𝘼𝘼 good for the first, as he will be taking the IGL off of the server. Now 𝘼𝘼 peeking around, jiggling around, toying with his food. We've seen Right2Ace do this before, and he's doing it again. He's toying with his food, and that is it. The first half, ladies and gentlemen, ending with a 3-9 scoreline. I mean, wow, impressive stuff.
I would not really expect godlike esports to win that sort of play right there, because like I say all the time that it is an attacker heavy side. At least in my opinion, it looks like it's an attacker heavy side because three sides to guard off, but attacker can just turn the vision to one side. But I don't know what the Team Mahi did wrong last time. Like it could have been over in what the time it took originally to get over. It could have been done and dusted in just lesser time compared to what it has been taken. If only 𝘼𝘼 would have done that perfect lurking and beating on the other side, and they would have just turned a vision to one side, but I guess they just didn't want to leave their teammate on the other side alone.
Now, of course, this is a best of 5 series. As you can see, it seems as though Team Mahi want to start things off with a bang, and they want to end this map really quickly. A little bit of a shock dart damage coming onto his own comrades, but that's okay, as it is going to be a quick seaside push with Flex landing the first kill down onto Amaterasu. A 3v3 coming in for the players of godlike esports, as the bomb should get planted very shortly. Now, the spike is in the hands of the players, but Flex tapping away with the ghost is good for another one. 2v2 can essentially drop down to a 1v2, as it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 with an amazing flick coming on to right to Ace. Good stuff. First pistol round win coming in for godlike esports.
First pistol round win, and exactly the opposite of what we saw in the first half. But first pistol round went towards the Team Mahi, giving a very huge amount of space towards godlike esports to go in with an easy buy of Spectres. And 𝘼𝘼𝙊𝙗 and Deathmaker on the other hand looks like they're gonna go in with a ghost and full armor, because they don't really want to risk their economy, in my opinion. But not to forget that they're not also going in with a full utility buy either. Oh, but look at this. Oh, they got the information.
Yep. Very early out, they got the information, as they were stacked in right towards B. So even if a single sound was made towards A lobby, they could easily hear it without any problem whatsoever. Now with 𝘼𝘼 pushing in, it's going to be 𝘼𝑼𝑚 somehow managing to get a beautiful headshot right through Flex's skull. Now all the players are all over the site, and it's going to be a very tough decision as to how exactly will godlike esports go in after the advantage that they had initially brought in for themselves. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙗 now calling in for that rotation, I think, being the best option for them currently. With all the players of Team Mahi as well figuring out what the plan is. It's going to be Antidote somehow missing all his shots, and that's, well, I guess pro players whiff sometimes as well, and that's okay, as Deathmaker will still live to talk about it another day. 𝘼𝘼𝙊𝙗 now being the first point of contact in towards Garage, as he shuts down Amaterasu without any problem whatsoever. 3v4 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi, as 𝘼𝑼𝑚 hears every single footstep, every single thing that's happening around in towards the grass area. As he spots another one, he will be getting no damage done onto these players. Now 𝘼𝑼𝑚, he has an overheal to work with. A single bullet through the head, and he will be getting one. But will he be good for the second? One bullet to work with in the magazine. He will be waiting to tap his Sheriff away. Blind as a bat will continue to spam the hell out of that Sheriff. 𝘼𝑼𝑚 now, on the other hand, will be coming to the rescue as he takes down 𝘼𝑼𝑚 off of the server. Now the full retake is in pursuit, as it's going to be Deathmaker now dealing with 𝘼𝑼𝑚, and he will be taking him off the server with beautiful ghost headshots coming out onto the board here. I mean, Deathmaker, he's just so good with the ghost.
3 kills on the die of Deathmaker. Just gonna add it up again and again to every round that he's gonna go in with a positive KD come in. But looking at the other members of godlike esports, I think they need to step up their game. And if they are really hoping for godlike esports to do any difference, because look at the score difference between Team Mahi's, every player of Team Mahi's and every player of godlike esports. You know what is godlike esports is lacking, and that is a performance coming in from the rest of the players. I'm not saying that there is any fault in it, as we have seen Flex even sitting on 8 kills and 12 deaths. He has done absolute miracles, just clutching a round, an important round against Team Mahi, but that is what needs to be done every single time.
𝘼𝑼𝑚 peeking and does a lot of hefty amounts of damage, but 𝘼𝑼𝑚 is going to have to manage to anchor the entire side alone, as it is going to be a quick shutdown coming into the players of godlike esports. But the push is good, and it is getting better, because Deathmaker is just so good with the trigger finger that he won't even be able to deal with the wrath. Now it's going to be Antidote getting taken off. sorry, shutting down Deathmaker now. Anti in a 1v1 clutch situation with a few bullets to work with. He still manages to clutch that one out without any struggle whatsoever. 5-10 scoreline. Very good stuff.
It's actually a roller coaster ride for me where when they are pushing towards the site, you can see how Deathmaker just gonna get a chain of frags and gonna get one kill after the other. But again, it's the fight between Jet versus Jet where Antidote will manage to shut down Deathmaker and also clutching the run with a 1v3. I really didn't expect seeing that, but we have been seeing a lot of unexpected stuff coming in from every single place of Corsair Rising Champs, if I must say.
Well, you do see that it is going to be a very tough situation for GodL Esports as it is going to be Antidote making the fatal decision of actually pushing him through towards sewers. Now, good stuff coming in from GodL Esports as they decided to hold this one out very, very carefully. But still, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 playing so aggressively. He has been such a dominating player before with Reyna, and he will try to do it again and again. Deathmaker now making as much a sound as possible onto C bomb side as the rotation is good as well. The push coming out onto the side as both the players position in towards backside, but 𝘼𝙊𝙏 with the Spectre in hand, nobody can take him out. Now, good frags coming out onto the board here as it should be a rotation coming in with two players already with a foot in the grave. GodL Esports though,
Deploying drone.
still taking their sweet time. Don't want to make any errors now. If they make a single error, it could be the end of the story here. But 𝘼𝙏𝙏 will get the sound cue, and so does 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑽, but White Horse just so good with the aim that all the players' positions have been revealed, and it should be a pretty simple push coming in as both the players in backside are going to be flashed out of their mind. And now it's going to be a 1v2, but the shock dart might just be damn near perfect. But I think he missed it because if it was perfect, then it would be a complete shutdown. But he doesn't need the shock darts. He can just use his gun to shut them out. 5-11 scoreline with GodL not having the right answer to Team Mahi's wrath of a gameplay.
More than not having the answer to Team Mahi's wrath of gameplay, what is actually disappointing was that his last two players were really, very low. And to be honest, when I was looking at the scoreboard at the above HUD, I saw that the health of Sapper was so low that I just expected that it was actually at 150 HP, but turns out that he was sitting on 1 HP, which is gonna give right to Ace a very huge amount of space to work around with. Getting 2 easy kills, doesn't really have to think twice, even if he misses one. Even if he misses 100 of bullets, just one bullet was required, and he will make sure that it connects to them.
Cage triggered.
Well, this is a very crucial round now for GodL Esports as they go in for the fourth buy as well.
Any angle.
It is going to be hard, but it is going to be the decider of who really has a standing chance throughout this match, as it is going to be a quick push coming on to see bomb side. The Hunter's Fury is good, and so is Deathmaker with his aim. If he has an opportunity, he is going to capitalize it to the best of his potential, as it is going to be 𝘼𝙏𝙏 still with just a Spectre in hand. He shuts down one, but the instant trades are good, and it's going to be a quick push coming down onto A bomb side as Right to Ace will get all the sound cues necessary. Oh, he's creeped in through, and I don't think anybody's going to be expecting him, but good for the first, not good for the second, as it is going to be White Horse shutting him down. And a 2v2 clutch situation for Team Mahi is in pursuit. Now it has to be very slow gameplay. The flash is even better, but 𝘼𝘽𝙏𝙏, he has been good. He just keeps getting stronger and stronger, and it's going to be a match point coming in for Team Mahi very early in the round.
Now, it might be not okay for me to say, but Team Mahi is looking very dominant against GodL Esports, which we all know is a very better team. I mean, not against Team Mahi, but as looking at the fact that they have been a new roster and making it to the finals against a team like Team Mahi and providing such a good gameplay to us. I'm very sorry, but looking at them dancing for each other.
Yep.
It just makes me laugh and make my day. But yes, as I was saying, GodL Esports having that amount of momentum, that amount of strength and potential towards all the team that we know so much better in this entire tournament. And they have proven that their worth is so good and their aim is so good, especially Deathmakers literally coming in and proving it to all of us that GodL is no more less than any other player in the battlefield. But at this point of time, it's looking pretty much hopeless for GodL Esports in the first map at least. They are struggling.
The struggle is just looking so dire. As Amaterasu now will be keeping a close eye into his mid, but he will shut down Deathmaker, the one powerhouse of a fragger that he really is, very early out into the round. A clear mismatch in terms of aim, in terms of skill is coming out onto the board here. And Amaterasu now. Perfect Hunter's Fury coming to play here as well, but it doesn't really tag anyone, as it's going to be 𝘼𝘼 escaping the claws of the Hunter's Fury. Now a quick 4v5 clutch situation as 𝘼𝘼 will be spotting not only one, but will spot the second one as well. An antidote working with 𝘼𝘼 from such great distance is just the exact definition of teamwork. Now Flex shutting down one and 𝘼𝘽𝑗 also shutting down another. It is looking good, but whoa, okay then. 𝘼𝘽𝑗 is going to be running in through the hot hands that his comrade has placed down for himself as well. Now,
Spike planted.
Retake coming in for Team Mahi as 𝘼𝘼 has turned on the Empress, and he can go ham. He can completely ruin any opportunity whatsoever. But it's going to be 𝘼𝘼 tapping away with the Phantom in hand. Spots the first and spots the second. It's going right to ace, shutting down both the players from above. And well, I can say it's safe to say that this is going to be a very happy, successful first map victory coming in for Team Mahi.
Thanks.
A good teamwork coming in from Team Mahi when 𝘼𝘼 tried to take the kill and right to ace used the exact opportunity to use it on his own advantage, as two distracted players gonna look how to shut down 𝘼𝘼, but could not really expect right to as just gonna stand there on heaven and taking out the last two kills, which is gonna give a round towards Team Mahi, which is giving them the first map to the favor of Team Mahi. As we move on to the second map, which is gonna be
Ascent,
is gonna be picked up by GodL Esports, where we will see Mahi going on to the defending side.
well, as always, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you have stacked back up on your snacks, and we are going to give you the opportunity to go in for a quick timeout, a little bit of a break to do all your necessities and get ready for the popcorn, because these next set of matches are definitely going to be a tough one. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
नहीं रे, कैम में डिले नहीं रहता। 108 क्यों? ऐसे ही रे 108 मैंने ऐसे डाल के रखा, अच्छा लगा मेरे को वो नंबर 108। 108 इज नॉट अ बैड नंबर बॉयज। गाइस लाइक फाइक नहीं हो रहा क्या? नहीं मार रहा है, माही मार रहा है। ओके ओके, उनका सेलिब्रेशन अभी से चल रहा है। अनुज भाई नेक्स्ट मैप जेट खेलेंगे क्या? ओपी डांस था। कौन सा डांस रे? कौन सा डांस देखा तुमने? Team Mahi OP, let's go, let's go. Ooh, let the music play. अनुज भाई का डांस वो तो हमेशा OP रहता है। ए ना करना भैया वाला। Ooh, let the music play. आ ਉਹ ਨਦੀਆਂ ਪਾਰ ਸਜਦਾ ਥਾ ਨਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਾਲਜ ਲੂ ਜੀ ਜਾਣਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਾਲਜ ਲੂ ਜੀ ਜਾਣਾ ਐਸੇ ਆਨੇ ਰਾਤ ਛਿੰਡੇ But do you think tried hard from God like? Yes, they gave their best. It was a good game रे. अच्छा गेम था, मज़ा आया खेलने में. देखने में तो अच्छा लगा ही, मज़ा तो आया ही. What was the diffuse of the second last round? भाई पब्लिक पता नहीं क्या कर रही थी उधर. God knows man. Hitmaker played well. Yes रे, he played well रे. आधा ही देख पाया, नेट हक दिया लेकिन मज़ा आया. गैरी कोई बात नहीं. Next match, how much time? 10 minutes I think. Ascent है. Next map is Ascent, so I think it will begin into ऐसा. ओ भाई. Next map आपका वो है अभी Ascent है अपना. Ascent आएगा. ओ भाई. तब लगता है बिंग्स को ही देख रहे हैं आज. 10K हो जाएगा उसका आज.
10K हो गया. 10K था.
उसका 10K था.
वाचिंग रील्स का
जीशु का 1K तक था. अभी फॉलो अभी मैच नहीं है ना. ओ भाई इसका अलग ही चल रहा है. पार्ट 2 का कल गया था 7K. बढ़िया है. PM गॉड रे. थैंक यू. गॉड लाइक ठीक से एंगल्स नहीं देख रहा है. 2 बार उसी वजह से हारे जब राइट टू एस ने 2 प्लेयर्स डाउन किए. यू शुड हैव बीन अ कोच ब्रो. अरे ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है रे. सब लोग अपना अपना प्ले बनाते हैं एंड
टीम्स गलतियां करती है. जो टीम कम गलतियां करेगी वो टीम जीती.
दैट इज द थिंग. आप लोग सोचो कि 100 टीम्स गलती नहीं करती या TSM गलती नहीं करती. सब गलती करती. पिंग्स बोला कि एंटी को ऑप मत दो. ऐसा क्या? गिव अवे चालू है रे भाई. TM ने जी फाड़ दी. एंटी को बोलो कम मारने. एंटी कम मारो रे. राघव बोल रहा है ये मैप में वो कम मारेगा. एंटी ने बोला. LF चश्मा क्यों पहन रहा है? वो भी पहनता. हम लोग सब लोग ही पहनते रहे. ब्लू फिल्टर ग्लासेस है. ये देख मेरे पास भी है. मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ क्लीन शेव कर दूँ. क्या बोलते हो पब्लिक? 20 के होने पे क्लीन शेव कर दूँ क्या? क्लीन शेव कब है? नेक्स्ट मैच 10 मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा रे. या फुल चिकना. 20 के अगर हो गया तो मैं क्लीन शेव कर दूंगा. 20 के अगर हो गया इस महीने, अगर 20 के हो गया तो क्लीन शेव यूफोरिया. लेकिन इस महीने 20 के होगा नहीं. शेव नहीं होगा भाई. TM सेम वाले के कहाँ रे राकेश? अभी वी आर ट्राइंग टू गेट बैक टू व्हाट वी वेयर. स्पॉइलर वेबकैम नहीं रे. ऐसा लिव के स्पेक्टर में क्या है? गोली जो सीधा एनिमी को जाके एक गोली डाली खोपड़ी खाली हो जाता है. एंटी दा के माथा है. टपली मारो दादा. लव यू फ्रॉम वेस्ट बंगाल. थैंक यू सो मच सुदीप मजुमदार. यू डोंट नीड टू स्पैम ब्रो. आई कैन सी योर टेक्स्ट मैन. आई कैन सी योर चैट. गाइस लाइक कर दो रे. तो 500 लाइक भी नहीं हो रहे क्या? माही जमा दे दही. ठीक है. एवन सेड एंटी दा के अल्टीमेट बटन उड़ा दो. ऐसा क्या? ये भी सही है. हेलो हेमंत व्हाट्सअप. एंटी भाई धीरे भाई. एंटी भाई बोल रहे एसेंट में थोड़ा आस्ते कम जाएंगे. लेट्स सी. पोस्ट स्ट्रीम गिव अवे भी होगा. नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है? नेक्स्ट मैप इज एसेंट. सौरभ भाई हाय भाई कैसे? आई एम डूइंग फाइन. प्रणव इश्काली शुड प्ले डुएलिस्ट ओनली ब्रो. ही प्लेज एनीथिंग गुड ब्रो. बस ये कि एज अ डुएलिस्ट ही इज ऑलवेज इन फ्रंट. ही इज ऑलवेज यू नो ऑन द लाइमलाइट. लेकिन सपोर्ट प्लेयर्स जो होते हैं, जो गेम मेकर्स होते हैं, वो लाइमलाइट में कम आते हैं. व्हेन ही इज प्लेइंग दैट वो कम दिखता है, लेकिन इट्स सबका कंट्रीब्यूशन रहता है ऑलवेज इन द टीम। टीम छोड़ के टीम लिक्विड ज्वाइन कर लो। वाह। बैटल पास में पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? इंस्टाग्राम पे जाओ एंड जाके रूल्स लिखे हुए कर सकते हो। प्लस हम लोग के ऑफिशियल इंस्टाग्राम पे एक्सक्लेमेशन माही पे 5 बैटल पास के गिव अवे हो रहा है आज, बिकॉज 10K हुआ उसकी खुशी। फ़ोन कौन सा यूज़ करते हो? नोट 10 प्रो। आधा पादा कौन पादा, इसमें ताकत सबसे ज़्यादा, एंटी दादा डोंट बी काली। अरे भाई काली भाई ने तो आज बहुत अच्छा मारा रे, ही एम वाज ऑन पॉइंट। Vo5 है, यस दिस इज द बेस्ट ऑफ 5। मेरे को दो ना बैटल पास, कभी कुछ नहीं जीता हूँ। प्रज्वल गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट करो, 1 लकी गाय विल विन इट। इस पे मेरा भी कंट्रोल नहीं है, इट्स गोना बी ऑन लक, टोटली ऑन लक। व्हेन इज मोर कंटेंट कमिंग आउट फ्रॉम TM? वेरी सून। कंटेंट रेडी है रे अपने पास, कंटेंट ही कंटेंट है। आप लोगों को अच्छा लग रहा है क्या जो कंटेंट्स आ रहे हैं अभी? अभी जैसे 5 दिन पहले रेडियंट वाला वो आया था, इट वॉज वेरी सक्सेसफुल। राइट टू एस वर्सेस, आप लोगों ने देखा था वो वीडियो? देख नहीं रहा कैंप पे, अभी तो कैंप डाउन है। हाउस हैदराबाद वेरी हॉट। चलेगा प्रज्वल, आपने कर दिया तो आप हो गए हो। आप नहीं खेल रहे क्या? नहीं, आई एम नॉट अ प्लेयर रे। वस जी नॉट इन द टूर्नामेंट? नो नो नो, आई थिंक दे वर इन्वाइटेड एंड दे वर नॉट अवेलेबल बिकॉज वो ट्रैवल कर रहे थे बूट कैम्प में, मे बी दैट्स व्हाई दे आर नॉट प्लेइंग। फिर एक्सकैली का देखा था आपने वीडियो? एक्स ऑन द गो विथ एक्सकैली। स्कोर मेरे को भी याद नहीं रहा, 13-6 जीते अपन या कुछ ऐसा। और तो अभी अभी जैसे हम लोग लास्ट 4 डेज से वी आर डूइंग द वॉच पार्टी, तो ये था। अब इसके बाद आने वाले समय में आपको मसाला चैट विथ राइट टू एस, रैपिड फायर विथ अमतरासु और भी कुछ बड़ी बड़ी अच्छी अच्छी वीडियोस देखने को मिलेंगी बहुत जल्द। आदि वाला वीडियो सही था ना? বাংলা কিছু বলো, मेरे से बंगाली में बात करो, मैं बांग्ला কথা বলবो। 13-5 ओके। ब्लॉग्स होगा क्या? यस यस ब्लॉग्स होंगे। मैं वेटो क्या है मेरे को नहीं पता, क्योंकि वेटो के टाइम पे आज मैं नहीं था एक्चुअली। मैं सेटअप कर रहा था स्ट्रीम का इधर और ऊपर, तो दैट्स व्हाई आई मिस्ड इट आउट। बट देन एसेंट है इसके बाद वाला मैप। तब बूट कैम्प में नहीं, अभी एंटीडोट, राइट टू इश, हेल फाइटर आर इन द बूट कैम्प। विबोर इज कमिंग टू नाइट। माई टीम माई का लोगो कभी चेंज नहीं होगा। इट्स अ वेरी सिंप्लीफाइड लोगो जो ना के बिजनेस से भी अटैच्ड है, so it has a meaning. What are you drinking? I'm having cold coffee. कोरबो लोरबो जीतबोरे का मतलब क्या है? मतलब करेंगे, लड़ेंगे और जीतेंगे। ऐसा क्या 1v1 चैलेंज करना है क्या? देखते हैं। विबोर क्यों नहीं खेलता इतना? विबोर खेलता है। विबोर इज ऑलवेज अ पार्ट ऑफ आवर टीम रे, एंड ही इज कमिंग टुनाइट। टुनाइट इज कमिंग। लोगो इज वेरी प्रोफेशनल, यस वेरी सिंपल। 1-0 to TM, yes. तो इस बार all 6 will come to the boot camp, yes exactly. Where is Anna? At his home. टूर्नामेंट में नहीं खेलता इतना ना। he played अभी recently he played 2-3 tournament matches. पहले definitely he didn't play as much, but then right now he is definitely participating. जब जब मौका मिलता है he plays. मास्टर्स में माही क्यों नहीं है? इंडिया की कोई भी टीम नहीं है मास्टर्स में। विबोर जो रॉसी के स्ट्रीम में खेलता है ना चुम्मी, आई नो राइट। कोई भी इंडियन टीम नहीं है एग्जैक्टली। आज का सी एस गो मैच खेलोगे क्या? यस आई विल बी प्लेइंग। मैं का फरारी नवंबर में आएगा। हेलो पायल, व्हाट्सअप। वेयर इज़ द प्लेस फॉर 6 PC? राइट नाउ हमारे फ्लैट में है नीचे। ऊपर में स्पेस नहीं है, 5 PCs का ही स्पेस था PC एरिया में। तो इधर वी कैन पुट अ टेबल बिहाइंड एंड डू समथिंग, और क्या बोलते हैं, इधर हॉल में हमारा जो 2 सेटअप था अन्ना वाला 3070, ही विल बी प्लेइंग। अभी एवरीवन इज प्लेइंग एक्सेप्ट विबोर आज वाला मैच। मास्टर्स में इंडियन टीम्स अभी रीजन नहीं आए, दैट्स व्हाई। जो चिप चैलेंज भाई वो बहुत टफ होता है रे, जल जाएगा रे पब्लिक। वन जीरो स्कोर ना सर, वॉचिंग द मैच टू। यप 1-0 सर। नहीं हो रहे, मैं यूफो बोलो मेरे को। काली कब आएगा बूट कैंप? आई थिंक ही इज कमिंग दिस वीकेंड। देखते हैं, इस वीकेंड आने का बात है। अमतरासु एंड एक्सकाली का, लेट्स सी, ये और मोर चांसेस टू प्ले। नो यस वी विल बी डूइंग समथिंग, लेट्स सी। वो बूट कैंप आ जाएंगे तो पॉसिबिलिटी इंक्रीज हो जाएगी। दैट इज़ वाई आई हैव इमीडिएटली कॉल्ड फॉर विबोर इमीडिएटली आ जाएंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा। अभी कौन कौन टीम से खेल रहा है? काफ़ी पब्लिक है, 6 जन है अपने। अमतरासु, राइट टू एस, हेल फाइटर, एंटीडोट, एक्सकैली। व्हाई यू लुक सो कूल एंड हैंडसम? अब अपने मुँह से क्या तारीफ करूँ अपनी? नहीं रे। I want to thank my parents for the jeans. Pato versus anti-OP challenge. Pato noob bro. Anti के अगेंस्ट तो मैं करूँगा 1v1 भाई। थोड़ा और जेट सीखने दो मेरे को। गिव अवे कब अनाउंस करेगा? आज ही विनर अनाउंस कर दूंगा मैं। हाउ टू विन बैटल पास भाई? पार्टिसिपेटिंग 69 से ज़्यादा पहुँचेंगे मेरे ख्याल से, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। नो माइंड। 1v1 मैं उदय याद हूँ। यस उदय याद हो भाई, ब्रेकअप हो गया। वेलकम टू हैप्पीनेस। एंटी ऑप मैं भी अच्छे ऑप करता हूँ भाई। मेरी ऑपिंग देखनी है क्या आपको? आप बोलो, आप अगर बोलोगे कि यूफो तू क्लिप्स दिखा तो यूफो क्लिप्स दिखा देगा। फाटू और तुम्हारा भाई ये भी कर सकते हैं। फाटू को तो मैं गंदा मार दूंगा रे, क्या होगा फिर? फाटू का दिन खराब हो जाएगा। फाटू का दिन खराब हो जाएगा। फाटू को मार के मुझे दिल से अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। दिखाओ। ग्रेट, गोइंग ऑल द बेस्ट। थैंक यू। नहीं मतलब इट्स फाइन कि मतलब इट्स ओके अगर आपका मतलब, कैसे बताऊँ मैं, ठीक है रुको मैं दिखाता हूँ कैसे करते हैं डिस्प्ले कैप्चर करना। चलो दिखा ही देता हूँ, जब इतना रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हो कि क्लिप्स दिखाओ तो फिर मैं दिखा देता हूँ। अगर हम लोग टीएम ज्वाइन करें तो क्या काम क्या बियर्ड में बहुत सेक्सी लगते हो रे, मत काटना है। 20 के अगर कर दिया इस महीने तो काट दूंगा मैं, बताता हूँ। चलो देखते हैं कुछ क्लिप्स। आपके भाई का एम क्या था?
फर्क लगा क्या आपको इससे कुछ?
हाँ रे बहुत रिलीफ है मेरे को। अभी मेरा हेडेक नहीं होता
इसमें।
आई डोंट हैव एनी हेडेक।
क्यों सेव किया मैंने?
देखना अभी कैसे क्रिस्पी शॉट मारता है। अच्छी भाई डबल पब्लिक आ।
इसलिए तो सेव किया रहेगा रे मैंने ये क्लिप। मेरा एम बहुत इंसेन चल रहा था क्या, इस वजह से मैंने ये क्लिप सेव किया।
नया क्रॉसर लगाया,
ये गलती से सेव हुआ। ओह आई थिंक मैंने इंसेंट डीगल मारा था इस जगह पे। यस इंसेंट डीगल था गाइस। बी रेडी, ब्रेस योरसेल्फ गाइस। 1 बेसिकली 2 3 4 5 6।
ओह नाइस
बस चल रहा है वार्म अप पार्ट।
डीगल इंसेन मारा था मैं। क्या हुआ था?
नाच रही है लेकिन नाचने से फायदा क्या? और
सामने आकर अच्छा
काट ले रहे
Remaining.
इधर भी कुछ इंसेन मारा था।
दोनों भी पे हैं ये। दोनों
Enemy remaining.
वो भी पे है।
नाइस रे यूफो बूम्बा। नहीं एक और हेड
तेरे सामने आ रहा हूं ना, तेरे सामने
कुछ आपको राउंड की क्लिप्स दिखा रहा हूँ ना फिर।
Down.
क्या? ब्लाइंडेड दिया ब्लाइंडेड।
तुम्हें दिच्छे मैं तुम्हें टाका दी दिच्छे मैं।
Spike down.
बता
ये पे संभाला
मस्त
ये
मारा
सब
था
जगह
इधर।
ना
मैच चालू हो गया क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? ओ भाई मैच चालू हो गया भाई। ओ माय गॉड। चलो भाई पब्लिक मैच चालू हो गया।
Be an amazing gameplay to watch, as we can see Antidote and 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏. Antidote being an amazing player through
Bootcamp
Ghost.
view
I don't
चालू
know
करता
why
हूँ
he
ऊपर
went
जाके मैं
in with a frenzy
फटाक
by
से
this round.
ठीक है।
But that is what
I'll
we're
be
gonna
right
find out
back,
whether it's
boys.
gonna be towards his side or not. But without any
I'll be back
wasting
right.
time, what are your
I'll be
predictions? What do you
back,
think
boys.
who's gonna win?
Back right.
Yeah,
Backboard.
I think
And
that
like कर देना stream
okay,
को,
so
don't
if we
forget
have to
hit the
pick
like
sides,
button
which obviously
and
we
subscribe video,
shouldn't,
subscribe कर
because
देना
hey, we gotta
फटाफट।
be fair
Let's go,
here.
let's begin.
But I do feel like godlike esports definitely has a chance here. They have been very dominating on the maps of Ascent. They have done their homework as well on Ascent, so they look very strong on this map. But I'm not sure if this triple B stack though will come into the favor of Team Mahi. Will be good for the early info or the early intel gathering though. Now a lot of hefty amounts of sound cues has been given in towards shot as 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 will be making the first point of contact. A quick rush in coming in. It is going to be Deathmaker somehow managing to dash in through and taking down 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 off of the server. He is just playing so aggressive. Now a 4v5 coming in as the players reallocate themselves towards the different positionings. A good crossfire could be the savior of the day, as it's going to be all the players going in towards A mains. Now it's going to be a full-blown retake coming in for Team... sorry, not for Team Mahi, but for for Team Mahi. Just a lot of slip of tongues today, I guess. But should be a quick push coming in from them as they try to somehow make this match into their favor. But it's going to be a quick dash out as it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 tapping away with the classic in hand. And unfortunately, it is going to be looking rather just so dire, as it is going to be right waist with a beautiful headshot onto Whitehorse. But we know who has the better trigger finger here, and it is going to be godlike esports winning out the first round.
First round, and again, like I say all the time, the very much huge amount of room to breathe around with the big guns that might come in towards the hand of godlike esports. But if you look at the scoreboard right now, and especially if you gave your attention towards 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏, he was about to go in with a stinger buy, which might be a little bit of weird in my opinion. But Deathmaker once again is going in with a full shield and a ghost buy.
Well,
they left the B side completely open on a...
Yep, I think they are going in. Yeah, like you said, Jelly, the gamble sometimes can work out in your favor, but it's such a 50-50 situation that you never know what exactly is the right take on this. Now, as the players do push in towards A bomb side, some quick damage and chunky amounts of damage as well onto the players of Team Mahi, as the entire A bomb side has been left for retake. But look at Flags. He has a huge potential for frags, but somehow he gets shot down really early out into the round. Now it is going to be a very tough retake, but they still have a gun to work with. So the man advantage should be better than nothing, but the shock dart doing no damage whatsoever, and all the players now getting spotted out. It has never been better than this, but oh, the crossfires are so good, and the aim is even better, as it's going to be all down to one player all alone on site with 66 HP to work with. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏, he's done it before, but oh, Antidote. So good with the Spectre in hand that he will be shutting him down. Now, after winning the pistol round and having a full buy, somehow Team Mahi win it back, and it's going to be 1-1 scoreline coming into the second round.
I don't know what exactly went wrong over there with godlike esports, because you had an advantage. You had a huge advantage, in fact, against a team like Team Mahi, because you had the better guns compared to that of the compared to that of the Team Mahi, and there was no. I did not really expect you to lose a round, because first two round is always going to the favor of the one who wins the pistol round. So that is how it should have been worked. But looking at the gameplay that came in from godlike esports, I wouldn't really blame them for it, but it didn't really turn out to their favor.
Yeah. you're very right in that circumstance, Ellie. I think that they should have maybe not gone in for the Vandal buy, which is always a little risky. But I guess that riskiness has going to be, it has taught them a couple of lessons. So it is going to be an eco round coming in for Godlike Esports as they try to go in towards mid to maybe make a push work out for themselves. 𝘼𝘼 though with the anchoring onto the bomb site with 𝘼𝘼𝙊𝙬 picking up Reyna. Interesting choice of agents. Now as the players slowly push in towards market, 𝘼𝘼 will be hearing every single sound cue possible. And it has to be all down to his positioning and his aim that could be the decider of how easily the B bomb site is taken over. But it's going to be 𝘼𝘼 landing the first and 𝘼𝘼𝙊𝘬 with the second. It's going to be Deathmaker now in a really, really big hurry as he tries to escape and save his life. Amaterasu, on the other hand, shuts down 𝘼𝘼 as well. So it's going to be a 2v5 clutch situation coming in for Godlike Esports. But that essentially boils down to just a 1v5, and it's going to be right to Ace sitting up there, and he's just going to be looking at things from just a sky-high view.
An unfortunate round, in fact, from Godlike Esports. They have it looks like they have already lost the momentum. But not to forget that this is the 4th round where they have the chance to redeem themselves by getting the big guns into play right here. Deathmaker going in with half shield and Phantom.
Right here.
This might be not okay for him because being a Jet player and going in with guns like this, I would rather recommend him to go with Spectre and a full armor because that gun is literally run and gun.
Yep, it has a much better opportunity, in my opinion, to go in and bring that advantage in. But it's going to be Antidote getting spotted out in the dark as well. It's going to be a tough choice here, but they are going to be falling off that position with 5 people stacked in towards A mains. I don't think they want to make any mistakes right now. But look at this push coming in from both the players from in towards B mains. They know exactly where everybody is, and all the intel has been given in already, that it seems as though it's going to be too easy of a task coming in for Team Mahi to clutch this one up. Now still no sudden jerkish movements coming in towards A mains, but still they have such a daunting task ahead of them as they're gonna have to deal with not only a lurk but also 3 players stacked up on side as it boils down to just 2. And the breach ult is even better as it's gonna be a train of frags coming out onto the board here with Flex and Whitehorse doing their part in the job. Now, a 2v5 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi as they don't have any answer to what just has happened to them. Knowing exactly where every player was positioned in as well and still managing to lose the bomb site is just a shocking. It's just baffling to me. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe it was a bit of miscommunication or maybe a little bit of insecurity coming in from them because they wanted to be careful and wanted to make sure that whatever they're trying to do is working. But this is just one of those things that didn't work out for them. A little bit of a happy dance there coming in from Team Mahi. They are very confident, I think. I mean, if you're going to be doing that in a save round, I'm pretty sure you're pretty happy and you don't really the scoreline doesn't really affect you. That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, the happy dance coming in from Amaterasu as well as 𝘼𝘼𝙊𝘬. They might look a little bit positive that they might win to a Sun game, but
I'm sorry, but when there was a player coming in and peeking through CT and made the sound as well, Amaterasu's like made the signal to go peek, and he just kept jumping up and down. I don't know, Team Mahi is just full of just excitement and happiness, and that's what I like to see, even in the most dire of situations. They're managing to smile through it and have fun.
But keeping the jokes apart, if you look at Antidote, he's coming in with a very big gun. That's the operator with a full armor. And we know the miracle. We have seen the miracle. We have witnessed it from Antidote, the amazing gameplay that they have come up with, especially Antidote. Now we're going in for a quick tactical timeout as Godlike Esports need to find something to keep up this momentum because they broke it. Now they need to keep it up to win against a dominating player like Team Mahi, especially when you are the one who selected your own map. And we have seen a lot of games going on in this entire tournament where the team is picking up their own map, but they're somehow losing it to the opponent and as well as losing to the map that the opponent has picked up. So that is just unlucky for them, as they will struggle if they don't win the map they choose. Now looking over here towards 𝘼𝘼 and 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 going in with an aggressive pick, as they might meet up with Flex.
Well, the aggressiveness that is coming in from Team Mahi, it does seem to prevail in certain aspects, but still, the A push seems so dominating always that it's almost like they have no answer to it, really. Antidote with the operator, though, might be a very, very dangerous push, because look at this, the positioning, the flash, it's so perfect, and this might just be a fake. Actually, they might just want to make sound towards A mains and hold a lurk there, but they actually have different plans, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘼𝙊𝙐𝙏 landing the first kill in the round down onto WhiteHorse. Look at 𝘼𝘼 now, he knows exactly where every player is positioned across, but it's just the perfect bait and switch setup. And Antidote spotting one player, can't hit a shot, but Deathmaker coming in on the lurk through garden will get traded out instantly, but oh, the nasty and the most common angle not being checked, and 𝘼𝘼 will be using that to his advantage, as it is going to be 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 shutting down Flex with a 3-2 scoreline.
Saving last round as well as winning the next round. A tactical pause did not really come in handy for GodL Esports. They did take the pause, but it didn't really work out for them, and they need to come up with something better. As their economy, I wouldn't say they're gonna have struggle to buy anything, as their economy looks pretty fine and decent, which will give them enough room to go in with a Phantom as well as Vandal buy coming in. But Antidote, not to forget that this guy can perform. Amazing. Look, oh no.
Oh god, this is going to be a very difficult task, as it is going to be Antidote most likely making the first point of contact. Down onto Flex, and he spots him out, and the beautiful bait and switch setup as well is damn near perfect, as it is going to be 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 right around the corner, manages to dismiss as well. You have got to be kidding me. Team Mahi right now are just toying with their food. They just are so confident. They're constantly pushing angles. They're constantly making damage happen and havoc wreak out onto every part of the map. It seems as though Team Mahi is the one attacking because of so much map control early out into the round. Oh, look at that. 𝘼𝘼𝙊𝙐𝙏 picking away in the wrong time. And that's why sometimes Phantom just becomes so useless at long ranges, but very lethal in short ranges with its rate of fire. Now, a 3v5 clutch situation coming in for GodL, as they are all over towards B mains and mid. The lower mid control has been taken, but the alarm bot should be giving away the sound cues. And there it is. WhiteHorse now gets caught off guard. 𝘼𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑼 will not really manage to get one, but two beautiful kills. He's in the pursuit of the third, and he will manage to not get the third as 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 shuts him down. 8 bullets in the magazine. And pulling out the recon dart in just the wrong timing. Not sure why he did that. He might have just gone and gotten a free kill, because I think he knew that somebody was there.
Of course he knew, as there is no reason for 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 to pull up a stunt like that, because knowing that there will be 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖, who is literally the shutting down machine, as alongside with Antidote in the team of Team Mahi, you need to know exact position of where 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 was hiding. So I guess that's why they wanted to go in with extra information, but that is what's going to cost them hefty, and which is why they're going with a 3 frenzy, 1 shot and a ghost spy for GodL Esports.
Well, there it is. A quick push coming in towards mid as they get the entire mid control. Team Mahi choosing not to contest mid is a good option coming in from them. They still manage to keep a very strong hold in towards short, as it is going to be the flash, the anti-flash working so beautifully in their favor. The utility even better, and it is going to be 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 making the first point of contact. But oh, look at 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖. He's just coming around in towards short. Just not only takes one, but takes 2 players, and 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 landing a beautiful kill with his nano swarm. This looks like a complete assassination coming in for Team Mahi.
At this point of time, I'll say that GodL Esports was slaughtered by Team Mahi. With all the sound that was going on, there was no way that they have heard 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 coming in from back. Even if he was running from behind, there is just no way that they will understand that one of the enemies is coming right behind them. We're just gonna give 𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙𝑖 9 kills and one death on his hand. Not really a huge loss, but Antidote still sticking towards that operator. He has done an amazing job in the past few rounds. It's gonna look like he's gonna take peek at mid and might has, well, godlike esports might meet their fate.
I don't know about their fate, but it is going to be a very stinky situation as Antidote will now be taking a very aggressive peek and does manage to get the first. He is going in for more. He's going in for the second kill as well as he peeks in towards top mid. Oh, this angle. It has to be so carefully witnessed by everybody. And oh my god, this guy is just pushing in towards mid. He doesn't care. Spotting Heaven as well. And okay, he decides to not react on it, but I don't think Heaven even spotted him. He's going around with his food. What is going on? Antidote, what are you doing? Why is he just being given the freedom to push like that in LF? Such an amazing Sentinel player that he is. It's going to be right to ace now. Hearing the footsteps of godlike esports in towards Garden, the rotation is so perfect that HLF is now waiting for the opportunity to just pierce his bullet right through Whitehorse's skull, and there it is. The headshot is perfect, and so is HLF's aim. Good stuff coming in for Team Mahi.
The sandwich situation that you don't really want to make, like you don't really want to find yourself in when two players are literally one is behind you and one in front of you. You have nowhere else to run. And that is exactly what happened to Whitehorse. Couldn't really do a lot in that situation, but it is a plus effort for going towards all the way towards shot unnoticingly. I wouldn't say unnoticingly because he was spotted by right to ace.
Yeah, I think he was like, hey, HLF, you want to kill maybe? Or I don't know. You just maybe open up the back.
Over there. Just get the third one.
Yeah, just get the third one, man. It's your opportunity. Might as well capitalize on it. Now, a 6-2 scoreline right now for Team Mahi, and they seem very confident as it is. The aim is perfect, and so is the outmatch potential. But look at this. The utility is so good that Deathmaker will be landing in towards the switch area. But oh, there's a player on site as well, and the entire bomb site B has been given up for grabs. Even after all the utility being used, they managed to escape through it. That is so very impressive. Still, though, they are on that eco, and this 5v5 retakes doesn't seem that impossible when you have Antidote on the operator, and there it is, the lockdown, the utility, it's so good, and oh my god. Okay then, I guess Antidote has other plans as he just pierces bullets right through the skull as 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 will be closing out this round with a beautiful 7-2 scoreline very shortly. I mean, a lot of utility being used by both teams, but still, the ultimates maybe not that necessary when you're going up against an eco.
In fact, I do admit to that, but the 5v5 retakes, you do have to realize that ultimates is what will make the difference, especially when Antidote coming in with the flying knives, getting 3 or 2 kills, maybe 2 important kills, which is going to clear off the entire site for the teammate, as well as an easy defuse for them. And that is what was necessary for Team Mahi, because 5v5, and you know that every single one of them hiding in the side.
Oh god, this is just looking like a nightmare. Right to ace, taking out his own teammate, but it is going to be right to ace blind as bad. I think that Team Mahi did get a little cocky there. They are having a lot of fun playing the second map of the grand finals right now, ladies and gentlemen. The wide swing is not good as it is going to be a beautiful nade kill. Now, HLF having the opportunity to possibly 1v for this. Gives a sound cue. Now, it's going to be a risky retake as a lot of bullets are being spammed in through the floorboards. The sound has been given. He is pushing in through towards grass. Towards garden. Now you can see the wraparound is going to be coming in any minute now as godlike players are deciding to rotate around, but oh, HLF not breaking the bot as well, and okay then he manages to get the kill, but he's so low on HP that it's almost like I would say a Nightingale story. He can't do anything, and it's gonna be Whitehorse closing out the round with a beautiful headshot onto HLF. Good stuff coming in for godlike esports. I think
really too much.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think is a respectable scoreline in the first half?
Well, looking at the first map, we have the scoreline a difference of 13-5, and looks like it's just gonna be something similar to that. But not to underestimate the efforts that GodL Esports have put in this entire game so far, especially winning the last round. There is a chance that they might pick up the pace. They are breaking the momentum, but what is wrong with them is that they are not picking up the momentum. I don't know if it's their communication problem or something is going on. The retakes are not working fine properly. They need to do something to figure out how to stop Team Mahi.
Well, there it is. Antidote now getting spotted off guard as the ultimate used by Breach is so perfect, but it's going to be Antidote not only getting one, has the opportunity for the second he scoped in. He has the no-scope potential, and yes, he does. He's going to get the no-scope as well. Even better, but Antidote, oh, just so unlucky there, as it is going to be turning down to a 2v2 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi. Now, this round is very crucial, but 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏, oh my god, what are you doing? And look at that dismissed tease as well. It's just going to be so scary, so dangerous. Heavan, look at him. He has 2 flashes to work with. Blind is bad, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 managing to clutch this one up. And yeah, well, there is the BM King looking him down. And it is obvious. Team Mahi is feeling themselves. They are happy about this win.
We all know 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 for his excessive amount of BM coming in for every player that he meets. It just doesn't say that it's too easy for him, but as well as just provide the fact that this game is completely winnable for Team Mahi without any problem. Do not forget that GodL Esports will not stay silent with all the things that's going on, and they need to pick up the pace. Like, look at the scoreboard at this point of time. Look at every single time that GodL Esports have managed to break the momentum, but again Team Mahi countered that and picked up the momentum back in reverse. So I think that there is something, like, they are doing an amazing job in breaking the momentum at the places when Team Mahi is getting too good of themselves, thinking that it's gonna be a little bit of easy for them. But the moment they're giving up the fact that they have broken the Team Mahi's momentum, they just take it casually or something goes on at that point of time.
Yep, but I do think that Ascent being a more defender-sided map, they might be able to make the comeback possible. But right now, it just seems like such a mismatch in terms of out-aiming opportunities right now, as 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙 be landing the first kill in the round. A quick dash in through the smoke as well. Will clear out the site, but goes unnoticed in towards Garden. Now that area is just so vulnerable for him because he hasn't even checked it whatsoever. The quick updraft as well to get intel. All the ultimates should be used. Now they do have the showstopper to use as well, so it is a great opportunity in terms of the afterplan. But how exactly is this going to pan out? Because I do believe that it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙 coming in on that lurk as always, and he does so amazingly. But oh, the jiggle peek is so perfect. It's going to be all down to 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙 now, in not only a very dire situation, and he manages to get an ace. 5 kills coming in for 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙, all from under heaven, while he gets bombarded from all angles. Wow.
I'm out of words right now. Performing 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙, we all know how 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙 performs, but performing like that in the last round of the first half, I did not see that coming, especially when I was looking at the momentum that is coming in from GodL Esports. It literally sounded like it's gonna be impossible for 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙 to clutch out that round. 1v5.
Well, it's just 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙 things, man. He's just so very good, and when he's in his element, there's no way you can stop him. I mean, Jelly, we all saw this coming from a long time ago, that Team Mahi, they have been dominating. They are the dominating performers here. But did we see it coming in this way? This scoreline? It's looking a little rough. What do you think?
Looking rough indeed, and at this point of time, 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙 need to keep up that pace if they want to do something, and Team Mahi is gonna go in with the easy comeback.
Well, Team Mahi will be trying to push in, but it is going to be somehow shut down by GodL. Now in a 3v5 clutch situation, it's going to be a full-on retake coming in for Team Mahi. Sorry for GodL Esports, as they try to make ends meet. A nice shutdown coming in from 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙, but the trades are good. And even better than the trades, it's going to be GodL's 𝘼𝘼𝙏𝑉𝑖𝑙 making the change. popping off with the Ghost as always, and that's going to be a 5th round coming out onto the board for GodL Esports.
A Ghostmaster indeed, and things are looking kind of better for GodL Esports. With a score difference of 8-5, there is a chance for GodL Esports to come back to Team Mahi. As like I said before, that this map was chosen by GodL Esports, so you need to do something about it, and you need to show your dominance over Team Mahi, because you just can't give them every single round again and again.
Exactly. Now look at that. I do believe that it's going to be the shock dart being used very early out into the round. Nevertheless, Heavan landing the first kill as well, getting that man advantage for this team, so important. And well, it seems as though this is going to be a very tough situation as Heavan gets one as well, but it's going to be instantly traded out by Right to Waste on 22 HP to work with. A foot already down the grave. It's going to be Deathmaker popping heads with the Ghost in hand. Now, good shots coming in from Helep, but there's the Ghostmaster. He's coming in for the kill. He wants more, and he's hungry as he shuts down Team Mahi's players. Now, 8-6 scoreline. This might just be a comeback.
It might be a comeback, and like I said, in the first half, if you look at the first round of the first half, Team Mahi somehow managed to win the second round even after the credit disadvantage that they were on. But somehow this time, GodL Esports tried not to make the same mistake and giving away the free kills towards Team Mahi, which caused them heavy, and as well as picking up the momentum for Team Mahi in the previous half. Looks like it's gonna be another win coming in from GodL Esports, but not to forget that they are going with the Spectre as well as Team Mahi is going with the big guns.
The big guns, the rifles, and this push that is so aggressive, just so very aggressive into his A mains, might just have to fall off, but they are not willing to give up now. They want to recover on as much as utility, as much as damage as possible. The last round bonus might just work out in their favor, but it's going to be Flex who might just be the decider of how this one pans out, as it's going to be Antidote missing to check that angle. I don't know why everybody forgets to check that angle. He will get that gun upgrade for his team as well, so that's some good stuff. But a quick B-side execute as all the players of GodL Esports reallocate themselves into a CT. Now, the utility being placed according to the pushes has to be really proper. And look at Helef now. 2 players flanking in on him. The information is going to be given away as well. Now Helef all alone in B main as he manages to not only get 1 but 2, and the 2 lurkers getting shut down. You've got to be kidding me. Amaterasu now gets a nice kill for himself, but it's going to be a quick push coming in from Flex as he doesn't manage to get a single kill, and Helef just hunting down the players like an absolute beast. Shuts down any sort of an aggression that GodL really had.
I don't really know what is going on with GodL Esports. It's probably the communication or the out-aiming that Team Mahi is showing towards GodL Esports that might just say that Team Mahi is better in terms of aim as well as gameplay coming in against GodL Esports. But not to forget that Deathmaker did manage to perform a 1v5, giving an ace to the team and as well as clutching the round. And it is possible for other team members of GodL Esports to do it well. Because come on. You have to do something if you want to stand a chance against GodL Esports. Giving the scoreline of 9-6 looks kind of hopeless for GodL Esports.
Well, I don't know about hopeless, but I do think that GodL Esports still have a very strong chance of making it in, as it is going to be Whitehorse landing the first beautiful shot in through 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏. Still though, a 4v5 clutch situation balling down to a 3v5 with only 1 minute and 5 seconds to work with. The players are now making the choice as to where exactly should they be pushing in, but it's going to be Amaterasu now caught with his pants right down at his ankles, and it's going to be Flex. Just so good with the aim, finally picking up the pace. Right to Ace now having the 1v5 clutch opportunity. Are we going to be seeing another Ace clutch? Well, only time can tell, but looking at the positioning of all of GodL Esports players and their HP, oh, this is going to be a very tough battle. As it's going to be right away, slowly peeking the corners, and Flex with a beautiful headshot. Finally, Flex is able to speak up for himself and carry his own weight.
Indeed, but I would recommend, I would have thought, like, what my suggestion for Right to Ace at that point of time is that it was better for him if he would have planted the spike, just could have managed 300 credit bonus for the team. But unfortunately, he thought that maybe he can clutch it up or maybe just get 1 or 2 kills, which will give more credits towards him.
Yep. And
than getting the spike plant.
Exactly, and not to forget, Jelly, the economic damage on Godlike Esports. All that Godlike Esports really has to work with now is the hefty amount of economic damage. Because already we know that Team Mahi is going to struggle quite a bit. And, okay. Close with the utility damage, but it hasn't been put to use yet. Still though, very slow execution coming in from the players as the lockdown gets used as well. It should be a quick push coming out of the bomb site, and Leah is going to completely take out any sort of line of sight for Deathmaker, but oh, just the Leah being put in time is so perfect that it's going to be boiling down essentially to a 3v3 as all the players now are preparing up the site for a quick spike plant. Oh, there it is. The showstopper has been put to use and the players have been spotted, but not a single kill used for the showstopper. 2v2 turning down to a 1v2 and Flex. Oh god, this is just so menacingly looking like an impossible task as Flex will be taking down 3 kills with himself to Right to Ace's grave. Good round coming in for Godlike Esports.
Not really much that could have been done by Right to Ace. He got stuck in the corner.
Yep.
Couldn't really look anywhere because if you look towards the garden, he'll be get caught off guard from Heaven by Flex. And if he looks towards Heaven, which is exactly what happened, White House got him off guard. As he's gonna take the final kill, giving another round victory towards Godlike Esports. Now it's looking very positive. To be honest, I did not really see this coming, but the score difference of 9-8 from that score difference of 9 to what was that, 4?
4? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, see, irrespective of what the scoreline really was, we are seeing some steady progression coming in from Godlike Esports. And it's safe to say that they are making a hefty amount of progression already early out into the round. The dart though is good, and so is the shock dart. It's going to be doing no damage though, unfortunately, as the players are going to be falling off as well. 2 players right now, very, very low on Team Mahi's end of the ordeal. As the players are going to be pushing out very aggressively. It's going to be Whitehorse landing 3 beautiful kills. Hello? How is he even allowed to do that? As it's going to be Flex shutting down this round with a beautiful spray transfer coming in for Whitehorse. Wow.
A spray to save the day is what my line will be from now. Amazing spray coming in from Whitehorse, just kind of shut down 3 players of Team Mahi just like that with 1 magazine. That all is needed. So I don't think if you guys say that I had very few bullets and I could not shut down 1 player, that is just an excuse, because if you look at the gameplay coming in from Whitehorse, 30 bullets to work around with, and some are managing 30 bullets to kill down 3 people.
Well, I don't know. It's just some really professional gameplay. And oh, Antidote coming in with that Korean jet sort of a gameplay, drafting up towards Generator and getting that early access. But look at this. It's going to work out in his favor. But oh, God. Just so good with the trigger finger, waiting for the patience. And he's going to be reallocating towards Tree. Now with 2 players coming on that rotation as well. It's going to be up for grabs. But Antidote spamming away with the Vandal, lands 1. But gets blind as a bat as he can't land a second. Now it is going to be a 4v3 clutch situation coming up to the players of Godlike Esports. This retake, it is going to be difficult, but they have done it again. And they have done it before and they can do it again, that's for sure. Now, an interesting plant position coming in from these players, as it should give the opportunity to push it through, but 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 shuts down not only 1, and the double health setup is so perfect that the last player up and towards Heaven is going to get shut down by Right to Ace, taking that revenge that he got stuck in towards a bomb site the previous round.
Good stuff coming in from Godlike Esports as well as Team Mahi, as they needed the momentum break coming in from Godlike Esports. If they want to make an easy win towards them, Team Mahi just need 3 more rounds to pass out with the flying colors, and second map is going to give them a 2-map advantage towards Team Mahi's hand. And not to forget that this is a best of 5 map. So players are gonna face off against each other on 5 maps if the score line is balanced between both the teams.
Now, Team Mahi, with only 1 round to go for GodL Esports, they have so much of an economy to work with. So even if they lose this round, they can buy up in the next as well. So that is good news for them. But will they have the opportunity to shut down, as it is going to be a quick setup for trade gameplay coming in for both the teams? Now, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 tapping away. It can't seem to connect. It's going to be Deathmaker, though, prevailing in the situation. And, oh, Flex with that nice little spray down towards Antidote. Now, I really feel like Team Mahi is getting shut down. And that's the first time I've possibly said that in the entire tournament. Team Mahi having a real competitor to go up against. Finally, they are being put under pressure. They have a huge challenge to deal with. Now, it's very slow, just so slow that there's really nothing that can be done about this sort of a gameplay. They know, they're very much aware that if this is going to be a lethal push, it has to happen right now. And as a bomb, as a spike should get planted any second now, it's going to be a sort of a weird crossfire coming in for the players of Team Mahi. I do believe that they're trying to still take the resite, and I think they don't want to sit for the afterplant. They want to instead go in for that contesting gunfight, but it's going to be Flex coming in from A mains and shutting him down. I was about to say that was a little bit of an odd decision. How exactly are you going to manage the site with 4 players jumping in on you from all directions?
Indeed, especially when you see 2 guys on Evan and 2 guys coming in from main, there is not really a lot of hiding spot for you. It's for Team Mahi to do a lot. And I guess the safe bet it could have been just staying where Deathmaker stayed over there and getting an ace from under heaven. That is probably a chance that we could have seen if the proper set of gameplay that could have come in from Team Mahi. Looks like Team Mahi is going in for a tactical timeout. The first thing I've seen for like after so long. Team Mahi going in for a tactical timeout to find how to stop GodL Esports from getting any more free wins towards them, because it's really getting on the nerves of Team Mahi, and they need to find out something. Right to is sitting on 9 kills and 12 deaths, whereas the Motherboard is sitting with 5 kills and 13 deaths. They need to step up their game, looks like, at this point of time.
Yep. And 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏, we have seen him being a fragger, being just such an amazing player before. I don't know what's going on in his brain right now, because I think he is struggling a bit to get those kills for his team, but he is very fixated on the utility usage that might just be putting him back. And that is very normal, actually. You know, when you put fraggers like 𝘼𝘍𝙗 onto agents like I would just say utility heavy agents, it does take them some time to adjust into it, and he is doing an absolutely amazing job of playing Breach and Sky on certain maps like Ascent and Bind. Now, of course, if they win this map out, the next map is going to be Icebox, which I just can't wait to see. What's going to be the picks? What is going to be the game plan? Because you know who I really want to see on Icebox? It's going to be 𝘼𝘼𝑍. I mean, hey, who needs an Omen or a Brimstone when you can pick up the 𝘼𝘼𝑍 and do some insane walls and some insane gameplay just with a utility?
Indeed, and like that way, we're gonna walk out to the next round, and this is what I like to call a grand finale, where we see both the teams getting a head-on-head combat, with the 2 teams looking very...
Okay, then I guess it's gonna be a very quick shutdown coming in for Team Mahi as they take out all the players out onto the board here. Now, a quick rotation coming onto a bomb site, and the players are scattered all across. Amaterasu getting the spike planted is going to be very important, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘍𝙗𝙗 lurking around in towards mid, and is going to be shutting down 𝘼𝘍𝑍. Now, Whitehorse, he's done this before where he's gotten 3 kills just in a single spray, but is he going to be able to get this one done? That's the real question. 2 players into his under heaven. It's going to be the quick push out, and Amaterasu, long range Spectre, no problem whatsoever. An upgrade coming in for him as well. 11 to 10, breaking the momentum that GodL had picked up for themselves.
Well, that is what I was about to talk about. GodL Esports have, if you look at the first half, GodL Esports managed to break the momentum, but could not pick it up. And looks like this is what is exactly happening towards Team Mahi. They're managing to break up the momentum of GodL Esports, but what is that's mattering is that they are not able to pick it up. moving on to the scoreline difference of 10-11. I might have said that it might look impossible for GodL Esports for the first half. The score difference of 6-3, I guess. 4-8. It wasn't really that possible, but looking at them right now, I might take my words back.
Well, they have been very aggressive, and it has worked out for them, but really, GodL has to make some changes in the way they want to play this map. Now, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 getting spotted out in the last chunk of time, just so unfortunate. But he's still going to be staying in towards B mains because he doesn't want to leave this positioning. That amount of map control becomes so important that essentially you can, essentially it really does become much easier to, you know, gain up that side control, to get that map control, as well as make those pushes viable for yourselves. Now Deathmaker with the operator in hand. He has been very helpful. He has done so much of damage with the operator before. Well, nevertheless, it is going to be the Hunter's Fury coming into play here as well. And the push coming in from 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 is good. More than good, it's better. But okay then. The shots being missed up on. It's going to be Deathmaker getting down. 𝘼𝘽𝙁. Such an amazing Sentinel player that he is. It's going to be a quick push coming in through the smoke. But the timing of that is just so unfortunate, as 𝘼𝘼𝙁 will be shutting him down. A 3v4 clutch situation coming in very, very quickly. Now there it is, a quick push coming in through lane, and it's gonna be Deathmaker hoping to land a beautiful shot in, but 𝘼𝘼𝙁 jumping down like a little bunny still manages to get Heaven off the server. These one-on-one battles, the gunfight just being lost to such unfortunate situations. It seems as though this is just looking like an overall loss for GodL Esports. I mean, it is a little early to say, but this match point that will be coming in from Team Mahi most likely might just be the savior of the round and might just be the momentum breaker, the soul crushing of the match point. Now, Flex peeking every angle possible. The time is ticking down and the retake should not be good, but Flex, he is even better as he doesn't only manage to get one but gets the third as well, and a good clutch coming in from Flex. And okay, I think he has the time as well, and he is going to get the diffuser in underway, but oh my god, Flex proved me wrong all along. Wow.
An intense gameplay coming in from both the team. GodL Esports' team and as well as Team Mahi, just exactly putting me on the edge of my seat. And I have so much that it's putting me as well as on the seat of a roller coaster, where it's just putting me up and down and up and down. And I'm just wondering what is going to happen in the next few rounds, as both of them need 2 rounds to get the map under their advantage. Team Antidote is going in with a Sheriff 5.5 armor. It's kind of weird in my opinion, but he might pull it out.
Right now, every single prediction we've had for GodL Esports, they're literally proving us wrong. They're just saying that, no, we're in this and we're willing to dominate. Yes, we had the first map not going in our favor, but doesn't mean we're going to let the second map of Ascent slip through our fingers. Now Deathmaker in for a surprise, as he will get blind as a bat, but the flash missing him nearly, and it's going to be Deathmaker landing the second as well. And it's going to be a time. It's just going to be the timing just being so not in his favor in that situation, as he does manage to get to the third kill being traded out by 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁. Now a 3v2 full-blown retake coming in for the players of Team Mahi, as they somehow have to manage to make this retake not going to the favor of GodL Esports. 3 players most likely pushing in through, and there it is. The lockdown has been used as well on the right timing. The ultimate will be put to use, and there comes the ultimates coming out onto the board here, but it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙁 taking down 𝘼𝘽𝙁, and not only that, it's going to be 𝘼𝘼𝙁𝙁 now in a very tough situation, a very tough spot, but oh god, 𝘼𝘽𝙁 now closing out the round to a match point. And ladies and gentlemen, what an amazing matchup happening of Team Mahi versus GodL Esports.
Match point.
I really don't have a lot of words to say right now, because what we saw in the first half is completely different on the second half. And I guess it's safe to say that this map is heavily defender-sided map, because looks like both the team has picked up their momentum exactly on the defense side, which is gonna give godlike esports a very good chance, and that look like it's gonna be a heavy rush. It's gonna be stopped by Heaven.
This is looking like such dominating gameplay right now that it seems as though there's really no way that Team Mahi can be put to bed. But Flex now, he has been a dominating power before and he can do it again. Getting spotted out, so much of damage coming out on the board here, and this might just be the first map win coming in for godlike esports, a 1v3. Now Amaterasu gets shut down and the second map win going into the favor of godlike esports. What a game coming in for them, from leading and running down to a terrible scoreline of 8-4, coming back up, and finally all the players picking up their weight and really showing that we don't care what's happening. We are going to make this map a win for us. Second map of Ascent going on over to godlike esports.
A huge comeback in.
Well played scene था उनके तरफ से. Well played. 1-1. Well played रे, well played. अच्छा game था. कोई बात नहीं guys. We have 3 more maps to go. We will fight back and we will get it. No worries. We got this guys. We got this. Don't worry guys. ज़्यादा troll हो गया ना. Troll कुछ भी नहीं रे. सब लोगों ने बहुत equal level पे perform किया रे. It was a very good game. बढ़िया game था भाई. बढ़िया गेम था. Look at the frags and everything. सब परफॉर्म किए रे बराबर. एंटी ने 7 फर्स्ट ब्लड निकाले. ओ माय गॉड. 7 फर्स्ट ब्लड्स गाइस. 1-1, 3 more to go. लेट्स गो रे. खत्म करेंगे अपन. डोंट वरी. लाइक कर दो रे. स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो रे. सब्सक्राइब और लाइक नहीं करते रे तुम लोग. कोई नहीं रे गाइस. निकालेंगे अपन गेम. टेंशन नको रे. एंटी बढ़िया खेला भाई. वेल प्लेड. सब अच्छा खेले थे उनके फ्लेक्स ने बहुत बढ़िया खेला. आई डिडंट प्ले रे. आई एम नॉट अ प्लेयर रे. आई मैनेज देम. हेलो पिंकी, व्हाट्सअप. शोरूम खेला चाहिए. यस इट वाज वर्थ अ ट्रीट. मतलब कभी कोई शो अप कर रहा है, कभी कोई शो अप कर रहा है. इट वाज अ गुड गेम. वो रिवील नहीं हुए होते अनुज भैया तो निकल जाता. अरे भाई वो अनुज भैया ने सही टाइम पे अल्टी खा के ना अपने आप को टेलीपोर्ट किया था, और वो एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं करते थे उधर से, क्योंकि उधर से ही बंदा आया था. लेकिन भाई इस कांड हो गया गाइस. कांड हो गया. दैट इज द थिंग. आई वन पुल्ड इट ऑफ. कितना स्कोर है? 1-1 है रे. फर्स्ट मैप वी वन, सेकंड मैप दे वन. वेरी सिंपल. वाला बैकग्राउंड लगा. चेंज द बैकग्राउंड टुडे. बढ़िया गेम था गाइस. ऑनेस्टली बताओ आप लोग एंजॉय तो किए ना एज अ ऑडियंस? दे प्लेड गुड. आवर प्लेयर्स आल्सो प्लेड वेरी गुड रे. बिकॉज़ इट वाज रियली गुड. अच्छा था सी. ओवरऑल एंजॉयड इट. बढ़िया था गेम. अच्छा लगा. अब अपन फाइट बैक करेंगे. मज़ा आया. नेल बाइटिंग एग्जैक्टली. डेथ मेकर एंड एज डिड नॉट इवन दे रियली गिव देयर बेस्ट. ये सब लोग अपना बेस्ट दे रहे रे. एवरीवन इज फाइटिंग इट बैक. कम बैक गॉडलाइक टीएम भी अच्छा खेली. यस रे बहुत अच्छा खेली रे. गेम का एस अनएक्सपेक्टेड था. नेक्स्ट मैप पता नहीं रे. अभी मालूम पड़ेगा रे मेरे को. आई माई सेल्फ डोंट नो टू बी ऑनेस्ट, क्योंकि वेटो के टाइम में मैं ऊपर नहीं था. एंड उसके बाद मैं खाने पीने का जो भी बूट कैंप का सीन है ना, वो सब चीज़ के लिए सॉर्ट आउट कर रहा था. ओनली ड्यूरिंग द मैच वो भी मतलब 1-2 राउंड मिस हो जा रहे हैं जब तक मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ. तो लास्ट वाले मैप का मेरे को पता चल गया था. इस मैप का भी पता चलेगा. रुको पता करते हैं अपन. देखते हैं ना. अपन देखते हैं. लेट्स आउट EliteHubs. कितने मैचेस हुए अभी तक? 2 हुए रे. 2 मैचेस हुए.
For godlike esports, but I take my word back. I'm very sorry to say that and a jump like that for godlike esports, because we have not seen the ultimate gameplay that came in right now against Team Mahi, winning the second map with a scoreline difference of 11-30. And that is what I would love to call a
Close
grand
game था.
finale game, where first map in
वो भी
won by
चैंपियंस
Team
है
Mahi,
गाइस. बहुत
second
बढ़िया.
map is
आइसबॉक्स
going in the favor
है
of
ना.
godlike
आइसबॉक्स बोले
esports.
कमेंटेटर्स.
Third map is going to be Icebox, which is a pick by Mahi, where we will see godlike esports
हमारा
on
पिक
the
है.
ending side. And not to
हमारा पिक
forget
है आइसबॉक्स.
to give shout out to Corsair for sponsoring this amazing event as well.
चलो गाइस आइसबॉक्स है. कंफर्म हो गया. इट्स अ कंफर्म कॉल दैट यू नो आइसबॉक्स है. तो बढ़िया है. मेरा तो बीपी ऊपर नीचे हो रहा था. लंच करके आता है एकदम आफ्टर डीएम का इस करेंगे रे, फाइट बैक करेंगे हम लोग। चलो तो हम भी खा के आते हैं। यस खा लो रे। आइसबॉक्स बोला कंपटीटर्स ने लास्ट रिवील गेम पलट दिया स्मोक के अंदर, बट रिवील इंटरेस्टिंग ओवरऑल, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग मैच था। व्हाट्सअप दीपू भाई। आइसबॉक्स है रे अभी। व्हाट स्कोर नाउ? 1-1। द स्कोर इज 1-1। फर्स्ट मैप वी वन, सेकंड मैप दे वन। सेकंड मैप बहुत क्लोज हुआ। एसेंट उनका ही पिक था। इट वाज रियली अ गुड गेम प्ले, बहुत बढ़िया गेम लगा। गैस अपना खाली ओनली 21 सब्स अवे हैं हम लोग फ्रॉम 16,300 सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक कर दो रे। रॉकी जी, रॉकी बहुत अच्छा गेम था रे। रॉकी मेरे को भी कुछ कंटेंट चाहिए, वो क्रिकेट वाला वीडियोस मैं तुझे आज अपलोड करके देता हूँ। प्लीज़ 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 कुछ कर दे। और रॉकी मैं तुझे वो भी भेज रहा हूँ रे, गूगल ड्राइव लिंक इसका। तो गूगल ड्राइव कुछ उसके लिए शॉर्ट्स के लिए निकालना गूगल ड्राइव। डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजता हूँ। मैंने एक थग और उन लोगों के साथ खेला था, एस फेस निकाला मैंने कुछ राउंड्स में। मैं वो सारे क्लिप्स तुझे भेजता हूँ। पूरा है उसमें, काफ़ी सारे राउंड्स मैंने बहुत कुछ किया था, तो तेरे को कुछ ना कुछ तो मिल ही जाएगा उधर से। भेज दिया। प्राइवेट टॉक? क्या प्राइवेट टॉक अनुज भाई? अनुज भाई अपनी टीम जीतेगी ना? यस वी विल भाई। फ्रीजा गेमिंग को एक्सक्लेमेशन रूल शॉपतोशी भाई करता हूँ, लेकिन माई वे और माही वे। नेक्स्ट अपना मैप है, राइट टू स्टेज लेंगे क्या इस बॉक्स में? पता नहीं, हम लोगों का कुछ भी फिक्स नहीं है। सब लोग अपने ओपोनेंट्स के हिसाब से जिसको जो फीलिंग आती है कि वो ये एजेंट खेलना चाहता है या कुछ, वो खेलता है। तो दैट इज़ हाउ इट इज़, हाउ वी रोल। जमा जमा। मैं सोच रहा हूँ क्लीन शेव कर दूँ रे, 20,000 सब्सक्राइबर होते। क्या बोलते पब्लिक? व्यूज ऑन डीएम्स इज बहुत बढ़िया, इसलिए अरे बहुत अच्छा इस था। इट वाज वन ऑफ द गेम, बहुत बढ़िया था। काली लीगा शीर्ष पे पता नहीं, लेट्स सी व्हेन इज द नेक्स्ट वैलोरेंट टूर्नामेंट। अभी चालू है रे। अभी आज मैच होने के बाद कल अगेन वी आर फेसिंग गॉड लाइक ऑन अ BO3 फॉर WD ब्लैक। मैच टाइम इन 10 मिनट्स। मैंने तो एक बार राइट टू इसको सेज खेलते हुए देखा नहीं, स्काई स्पोर्ट्स मेन हूँ इसलिए। ओके ये शॉक डार्ट कॉस्टेड द लास्ट राउंड। कोई बात नहीं रे, एवरी सी as Shagnik told the last time when he came on the stream, he the team which does less mistakes wins it. So that is something you have to understand. And जिस गेम में जो सबसे ज़्यादा कम मिस्टेक्स करेगा वही जीतेगा। बहुत सिंपल इक्वेशन है। तो फुल शेव 20,000 सब्सक्राइबर हो जाएंगे तो क्लीन शेव कर दूंगा। कुछ भैया ने TP किया, वो राउंड 5x में बेस्ट मिले। पता है मेरे को। आई हैव सीन इट। अनुज भैया का TP देखा मैंने। आई नोटिस्ड इट रे।
Oh my god, you guys are insane bhai, you guys are
क्या कर
insane
रहा है
bhai.
जिशु?
Possible ही नहीं है. Why are you not playing competitive?
जिशु से
Because I
बात
have some
करते हैं।
different plans.
जिशु से बात करते हैं। वो ब्रीच ने अल्टी के 2 टाइम श्राउडेड स्टेप किया हुआ लाइन में।
50 Mbps? हेलो यूफो, क्या हाल है? किधर है तू? मुंबई में है क्या अब तक? 11-12 राइट टू है स्किल इंस्टॉल, देखा मैंने, देखा। नेक्स्ट मैच को कितना टाइम है? 5 मिनट, 5-10 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा।
जिशु से बात क्या करो रे।
लीडर पर बाद में दिखाता हूँ ना यार, बाद में दिखाता हूँ।
मेरी आंखें
ग्रीन, मुंबई 3 के लिए था बस। ओके ओके।
वो ब्रीच बहुत अच्छा किया रे। व्हाट डू यू थिंक व्हाट मिस्टेक्स डन इन दिस राउंड? सुष्मित
सब ब्रो, मैं तेरा 1 के सब सही में गॉड इज गॉड।
टीम के मिस्टेक्स में नेवर वी नेवर पुट इन, आई नेवर पुट इन थिंग्स, लेकिन दे विल एनालाइज एंड स्टार्ट फिक्सिंग इट। सब अपने बंटाई लोगों से बात करते हैं।
थैंक यू एमबी।
आइसबॉक्स इज माय फेवरेट मैप, बढ़िया मैप है रे। नो डाउट रे, इट्स अ वेरी चिल मैप।
बड़ा करो से फ्रॉम टॉप बॉक्सेस।
वेरी चिल मैप रे।
ओके।
तो क्या कर रही है? एफ क्यों लिखा हुआ है इसके? भाई माइक में लाइट फाइट लगा हुआ है इसके। तो कौन जीता?
थैंक यू लखांश। हाय यूफोरिया, कैसा है?
बस वाचिंग योर स्ट्रीम से आया था क्या? कौन जीता? 13-11 रे। 13-11 गॉडलाइक won it. No clickbait. Hashtag no clickbait. पमेल चोर है। Hashtag diamond. क्या हैशटैग है रे इसके? चिल है मैं आइसबॉक्स से चिल मैं।
ये क्या कर दिया?
एक कुछ चीज को लेके वो स्ट्रगल कर रही है। तो क्यों?
लेट्स गो। क्या टूटा था?
ओवर टू यू।
वो शॉक डॉट वाला राउंड कौन सा था रे? बताओ कोई। 11-12।
तो क्यों?
मस्त चूतिया बंदा। ये मेरे को अच्छा लगा। ये मेरे को दिल के अंदर लगा। ये अच्छा लगा, ये अच्छा लगा, ये अच्छा लगा। गाइस नेक्स्ट मैप है ना, नेक्स्ट मैप
इसको देखते हैं।
कास्टर्स के साथ मैं फ्लर्ट करने वाला हूँ नेक्स्ट मैप, गारंटी। इंक्रीज वॉल्यूम ऑफ द सॉन्ग।
क्या लगता है क्या?
तुम लोग तब तक सॉन्ग सुनो, मैं तब तक जरा क्विकी मैं देख
के करने के सब्सक्राइब ड्यू सर। और आप व्लॉग भी करते हो ना? यस व्लॉग करता हूँ रे। गिव अवे हो गया कि यूफो नहीं होने वाला है भाई। स्कोर क्या हुआ? 13-11 रे। एक मैप हम जीते, एक वो जीते भाई। बाथरूम का लौंडा कौन है भाई? बोल। आंखें गुलाबी आंखें तो तेरी देखी फाटू।
माही चुप गई है। क्यों यार? ये बात तो आपने सही कही। माँ की चूत इनकी।
फाटू तुमपू कैसा है? ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ भाई 18+ हो जाता है इंस्टेंटली। हेलो जोजो। ओ भाई भाई इसका स्ट्रीम चालू करते हैं।
क्या है?
मछली जल्दी लानी है, वो मछली मारा चौथे।
ओ भाई, हेलो अर्नव।
सब
लवणासुर स्वयं लवणासुर की पत्नी
लवड़ा तू।
भाई का इतना बड़ा लोड़ा होगा, उसका नाम ही लाउडा सुर है, इतना बड़ा।
ओ, लवड़ा तू। ओ,
स्टार्ट
इसके
नहीं हुआ
वहाँ
ना,
का
स्टार्ट
नाइस बूढ़ी, थैंक यू सो मच मैन।
ओ भाई।
ओ भाई, लवड़ा तू।
Hey, thank you for reaching out to us. How may I help you? How to crack IIT in one day? चला जा, बहुत बड़ी है।
लवड़ा सुर। ओ भाई, और बताओ पब्लिक, क्या हालचाल? आपके पास कुछ मीम्स वगैरह है क्या? तो डालो डिस्कॉर्ड पे, मैं भी दिखता हूँ अपने वाले पे। मेरे में है क्या ऐसा कुछ मीम्स वगैरह का चैनल? सेल्फ प्रोमो है, कुछ है ही नहीं रे ये सब चीज अपने पास कि पब्लिक भेजे और देखे अपन। थंबनेल सबमिट है, इस गो लाइव देखा है आपको राइट टू इसके साथ खाते हुए व्लॉग में। अपन तो चिल करते रहे पब्लिक, हमेशा चिल ही करते रहते हैं। व्हाट्सअप शुभम। सेल्फ प्रोमो एक ऐसा चैनल है जो मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड का हमेशा चालू रहता है, हमेशा। मीम्स चैनल बनाओगे या थंबनेल चैनल पे डालो? मीम्स चैनल अभी बना रहा हूँ, अभी बनाता हूँ मैं, अभी बीच बनाता हूँ, थंबनेल नहीं। फोन किया। मीम्स चैनल बना दिया और ऊपर डाल दिया। मीम्स चैनल बनाया रे मैंने, कुछ है तो डालो रे, मैं भी देखता हूँ फटाफट। कुछ मीम्स वगैरह। नथिंग वेंट रॉन्ग इन द सेकंड राउंड, बहुत थक्का की मैसेज नो राइट। वाईफाई स्पीड ऑफ बूट कैंप 1 Gbps आने लग गए। ये क्या भाई, कुछ गंदा तो खतरनाक तो नहीं डाला रे तूने मेरी जान? मैं पहले एक बार खुद चला के देख लेता हूँ ऐसे छुपके से। चलो चलो, ये तो चलाया जा सकता है, मैं कंफर्म कर लिया। हेलो रुद्र, व्हाट्सअप भाई? मेम्स देखते हैं कुछ? कॉकरोच। ओ घुस गया पैंट के अंदर ही घुस गया रे। ओ भाई, और क्या है? महाराष्ट्र गवर्नमेंट इम्पोजेस लॉकडाउन इन पनवेल फ्रॉम March 12 to 22। पनवेल में, ठीक है भाई। ठीक है। ओ ये तो
क्या यार, किसको किसको बता रही हो तुम? हेलो
हेलो,
किसको बता रही हो तुम? ये किसको बता रही हो? बात कर रही समझ नहीं आ रहा। क्या बोला तूने? बात कर रही समझ नहीं आ रहा। कोई सेंस?
मस्त एक हाथ में फोन वगैरह लेके निकल।
चलना हीरोइन चलना। पापा की परी निकली स्कूटी लेके।
पापा की परी निकली स्कूटी लेके। गूगल स्लाइड्स नाइस, गूगल शीट्स, गूगल डॉक्स, गूगल ड्राइव। अरे 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 अरे, और किसी के पास कुछ है तो डालो ना रे पब्लिक। भाई इस फेस कैम से ही नेक्स्ट मैच देखना। भाई मैं ऊपर जाऊंगा, बस इतना कॉन्फिडेंट होना चाहिए कि अपनी मॉम के एज अपनी ही जीएफ को अपनी गोद में बैठा सकूं। के आगे इतना अरे भाई, वो भी वो भी हर साल नहीं। बंदे का कमेंट देख भाई, ठीक है। ओ भाई कुछ डेंजर है क्या ये? मेम्स बाद में देखेंगे। मैच चालू हो गया रे पब।
Having the map control, and she clears out so much space for her team as well. So it looks as though it can be a pretty simple A-side execute. Sorry, a B-side execute, as bomb will get planted right away. A lot of spams coming out onto the board here, and this map is tended to go towards the attacker's side, but really it's going to be the retake that might just be setting the pace here for Godlike Esports. Now the utility being readied up right now, this is going to be really, really important. Now, Deathmaker landing the first kill. He's feeling himself for sure as he lands the second as well. And the trades are so good. The frags are so good. But oh, the damage coming in is even better, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 getting shut down without any problem whatsoever. And a beautiful retake coming in from Godlike Esports.
A retake out of flawless round indeed from GodL Esports, and that is what, as always, I say is gonna give them enough room to go in with the big guns, as the SMG is gonna roll out at this point of time. And we'll see how GodL Esports might as well dominate.
Oh, okay.
Since it's their pick, there is a possibility that they will dominate over GodL Esports. So let's not judge about what's gonna happen based on the first round, but I have my favorites already ready. Especially when you see Deathmaker coming in with 3 kills. That is very crucial, especially in the personal round. Getting 3 kills with a ghost is not too easy.
Well, Godlike Esports have already picked up the first round. It seemed as though they couldn't make it through. But if this map will go out into the favor of Godlike Esports, I'm pretty sure Team Mahi will be just shaking their head. Now, White Horse. Very important positioning coming in from him, as it is going to be a quick A-side execution, and this angle is so dangerous, but it is somehow going to be a complete shutdown coming in from the players of Deathmaker and Whitehorse, as quick trades come out onto the board here. Good stuff, but 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 somehow manages to get one, and not only one, the nullification of the man advantage is so perfect. Well, there it is. The utility damage has come out onto the board here, as it's going to be a quick after plant situation for all the players of Team Mahi. Will Team Mahi be able to succeed through this round? And that is the real question that they have to answer to. Now the shock dart should be doing hefty amounts of damage, but unfortunately it doesn't connect from the single player. 𝘼𝘍𝙏 on the other hand will get shut down instantly. Both the players now on such low HP that it's all about the timing and the patience here, as the timer ticks down on the spike as well. This plant should get tapped upon, and okay, he's deciding to stick it halfway, and that is a great choice coming in from him. But the trades are so much better, even with both the players being with a foot in the grave. Somehow Team Mahi bring it back.
Indeed, that is what actually unfortunate coming in. And like I said, what happened to the last map is repeating itself. When we see that if you win the first round, you're expected to win the second round, especially when you have the bigger guns, because this is what's gonna set GodL Esports in a very terrible economy. But they have nothing to work around. But Deathmaker, on the other hand, is going in with a Vandal as well as a half shield buy. Probably going to put up some plays over here, but it's not okay to be that amount of confidence, because if your team doesn't have you to back it up. But we can't doubt at the same time about Antidote's capability. I mean, Deathmaker's capability.
Okay, then.
One player.
Well, he is feeling himself, and he is going to continue to reign ahead of everything that comes into his way. Now, quick frags coming out onto the board here, as it is going to be Flex making every possible sound cue in the world. 𝘼𝘍𝙏 managing to take him out as well, and a quick wall being used to stop any sort of push coming in from the backstabs. Now, a quick push should be coming out onto the bomb side, as a spike should get planted as well. Deathmaker going in for the Vandal buy. Not entirely sure if it's going to be the best of opportunities in terms of their weapon utility, but I do think that if Deathmaker, I mean, he's done it before, he can totally do it again. He has the potential, he has the fragging capability, but look at the timing here. It's so perfect on Deathmaker's side, as he will get a nice shot right through 𝘼𝘍𝙏's skull. Now a 1v3 coming in for him, and will the players decide to hunt him down, or will they choose to stay back and take a slow ride ahead in towards defender spawn? still so slow that it doesn't seem like any of the players want to make any sudden changes in towards the players in towards Deathmaker, especially when Deathmaker is such a dominating character. I mean, he's such a dominating player as well that it seems as though Deathmaker has it all under his conscious and everything's just set up for him.
Indeed, and I don't think that it was it would be a smart decision to face a Deathmaker, especially when that guy single-handedly clutched around with 1v5 under heaven on the map of Ascent. The Team Mahi actually knows the potential of Deathmaker, and I don't think it is good enough to gamble on what the guy can actually do, which is a very wise decision coming in, as Deathmaker will save the gun to the next round. But every single one will go in with a full buy, and
well, a lot of interesting wins coming out onto the board here as the godlike squad will be going in for an interesting choice of buy. Deathmaker though will be staying strong even with the lockdown being present. He's gonna dash away right now to possibly get the spike planted as well. Now good start from that. Oh, the utility damage is so good as it won't only be shutting down 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏's opportunity of escaping that area, but possibly causing a huge error. But oh, these shock darts are even better as they just keep lowering down 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐's health. Now, oh, the positioning has to be so perfect, but getting a spray down through the wall, just not happening. This is just looking like a massacre coming in for godlike esports. The Team Mahi's players shut them down. What a round coming in for Team Mahi.
3 rounds on the behalf of Team Mahi. Looks like Team Mahi has already picked up the position, and I don't really have a good feeling about Icebox, because Icebox being a map that is hated by a lot of players in the community. So many angles to check, so many corners that is unexpected for the enemies to peek from. You don't really want to find yourself in such a situation. And looks like Deathmaker is going in for yet another Vandal buy with a half shield, but the entire team has no money to work around with. I have questions on godlike esports buy, but if it's not working for them, I don't think it is quite a better option to go in, even though it manages to save the gun for them. But look at 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐's position.
Yeah, like you said before, right? That forced by the habit of I mean, it's just okay, right? So I've been playing in multiple communities, and we have seen so many different types of teams playing in not only the EU region as well as the SA region. But one thing I can say for sure is about the Indian community when it comes to playing Valorant, their sort of a playstyle is so different, so aggressive with the aim that it's almost like even if they are on the eco, they somehow manage to be superior in those situations. This is what I'm talking about. 𝘼𝘽𝙊 managing to get that kill is good enough, but the man advantage somehow is still going to be nullified by 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐. Now, that is some good stuff, but oh, Deathmaker peeking in through yellow, being so good with his aim. But Antidote coming in with that amazing jet aim, the jet diff that we like to call it in the community. He's turning out to be a nightmare to work with. Now, Antidote returning back all the way around, and 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙗 on just 26 HP to work with. He can easily pick up a gun and save it. But not entirely sure why he's not going in for the save. Best option for him would be to go in for the save as well. I mean, there's so many guns lying around, but I think he wants to go in for that plant.
10 seconds left.
Plant denial, as he will be spotting down Antidote and gets a beautiful shot on him as well. 26 HP to work with, and 𝘼𝘍 obviously having the advantage in terms of weaponry as well as utility. It seems like pretty much done and dusted round, but 𝘼𝘽𝙗 making no sound, and the utility being used way too earlier than expected. The angle is perfect. The gun upgrade is going to come into play here, but oh, he has to be so careful. The spams are good, but just in the wrong side of the panel, as he will be tapping away on the bomb, and the timing has to be so perfect. But look at that, perfect stuff coming in from 𝘼𝘍𝙗. A very good clutch opportunity coming in for 𝘼𝘽𝙗, but unfortunately, it does seem that the HP advantage here was just too much to take for him.
A nice try from 𝘼𝘍𝙗. I don't really think there could have been a lot of stuff that 𝘼𝘍𝙗 could have done in that particular round, because with that amount of HP, you managed to get 1 kill, and I would have recommended 𝘼𝘍𝙗 to go and save a gun in that situation, because there there is no reason for you to take a fight, but I do give an appreciation. I do appreciate his effort on trying, but it just didn't work out for them.
Well, this is what I'm talking about when it doesn't work out to Team Mahi, because that Maker is there, and whenever he's there, he just somehow manages to get such amazing kills that it almost feels unreal. Now it is going to be the initial point of success that is going to be bringing in the man advantage for GodL Esports. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏, keeping a close eye in towards that angle to make sure that if anybody does make the mistake of peeking him, he's going to be shut off the server. Good utility damage coming out onto the board here as well, but with the man advantage, it's a very daunting task to deal with. And Team Mahi are going to have to be so perfect with their aim right now that even if a single mistake is done, the ultimate, the utilities, and there it is, the Hunter's Fury doing damage, but not enough to shut anyone down. Instead, it's going to be the guns blazing in glory. Now a 3v5 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi, as right to ace will hear every single sort of a footstep. But, oh, look at this. This is such a daunting angle as he doesn't manage to get only one but two. And it is going to be the Hunter's Fury that will not come out into this favor. I was thinking that maybe he'll pull it out, but instead it's going to be the guns. Again, just showing how much better they are.
If you look at right to ace gameplay, every time he is going on with a lurk role, even though it doesn't really matter what agent he's playing, he's always going in with a lurk. And that is what no one ever expects him to do, because he takes such a weird little angle where players just walk into his crosshair and all he just have to do is not even touch his keyboard, but just press one finger on his mouse button and get 2 easy kills for himself. Which is gonna be the exact situation what happened in the last round, where right to ace land. As just he was lurking around. A quick timeout is coming in from Team Mahi side for 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏's timeout.
Yep, I do believe that there is a little bit of a technical issue or something going on with the players, but it shouldn't be too long before we hop into the match. But really, what are your predictions for this map? Who do you think is going to be coming out on top?
Honestly, in the first map, I saw Team Mahi dominating. In the second map, I saw the way Team Mahi dominated in the first half. It actually gave me a hope that Team Mahi, without any doubt, gonna just, without any contesting, he will Team Mahi will win the second map as well as the third map without any problem. But looking at the performance coming in the second map, from a 4-8 round difference to a 13-11 round difference, where GodL Esports managed to get a second map under their control. I'm guessing that since this map was picked up by Team Mahi, it is a chance that Team Mahi will win this map, but not to forget that GodL Esports has made a huge comeback in the last round, and it is possible for GodL to do the same thing again.
Well, it seems as though we are going to be seeing the timer not ticking down anytime soon, but still a lot of time to work with. And I feel as though the economy situation right now, if we take a look at it, Jelly, Team Mahi is stacked up with the moolah. They have so much of economy to work with, especially look at 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏. He has 9,000 credits right now, so he's maxed out. He can easily just pick up a couple of guns and even drop it over to his teammates to save up and stack up on that economy again. GodL Esports, on the other hand, are looking a little dire in terms of their economy, because economy is such a vital part to the game, and when it comes down to economy, that really can set the pace of how the game is going to go. Yes, your aim and your game sense make a huge change in how you're going to be executing those rounds and how you're going to be pushing out towards your bomb sites and defending your bomb sites. But economy is really just the main decider in that. We're going to be seeing 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 a little bored as he's going to be tracking down, doing some aim training in with some interesting stickers out onto the wall. Hey, all I'm going to say is that's some good aim training right there.
In fact, but like you have said, that big guns will set up the momentum and the pace of the game, but not to forget that Team Mahi did manage to get the second round under their belt, even though GodL Esports managed to win the first round, even when they came in with the big guns like SMGs blazing in firing every single corner, but Team Mahi did manage to win the second round and taking it under their advantage as well. So I wouldn't really agree to the fact that the guns actually matter. What matters is the team play that you're showing up, as well as the perfect amount of communications and the intel you gather for each other. Because with that, I don't really think any guns will be there to support you. I mean, guns are there to support your gameplay. That's all. That is all is there, in my opinion. Guns are there to support your gameplay, but it is you. It doesn't really matter what guns you're using. You can't just get an ace with a Spectre just by running and gunning. It's just all about the intel and knowing where your enemies are.
Well, we are going to be hopping back into the map, ladies and gentlemen, of Icebox. Now, whoever wins this map is going to have a chance to yet again go in for the fourth map, I believe, which is going to be Bind. Bind being such an interesting map for both the teams. It is going to be one hell of a match to watch, and I definitely want to witness that map because it is going to be an interesting match after all. Now, it seems as though it is going to be the Hunter's Fury still sticking on there, as a lot of the players are going to get flushed off towards the bomb side. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 now on only 70 HP to work with, and it was getting the first kill in the round down onto Flex. Oh, so very low on the HP, but it's somehow going to be Deathmaker trying to equalize the man advantage. Deathmaker 4 HP to work with, no heals on his team either, and it looks so daunting right now that there's really nothing he can do. But the rotation comes in from Team Mahi, and so does 𝘼𝘼 right around the corner as he lands a beautiful headshot down onto 𝘼𝘼𝙊𝙬. The sound cue has been given, and the HP advantage is definitely there for 𝘼𝘼. Yet again, prevailing in this situation, it is 𝘼𝘼. Now, White Horse. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 versus 𝘼𝘽𝙬 battle, the stare down. Who's going to be winning it out? Only time will tell, as it is going to be a very quick push coming in, and 𝘼𝘼 missing the shot, but he's playing so aggressively. He hears the sound, but doesn't make a push, and oh my. Okay then, I guess 𝘼𝘼𝙗 footsteps were just a decoy to what was really going on through his mind.
I am kind of confused of what is exactly happening with the GodL esports as well as Team Mahi, because it's very awkward to see that you have like both of them whiffing the shots on each other, but it could have been an easily take out from either one of the 𝘼𝘽𝙬, but somehow 𝘼𝘼𝙗 is gonna take the last kill by just doing the same exact lurking role where you don't really expect that there will be one guy holding off. And if you ask me what I find weird about this entire tournament is nothing other than 𝘼𝘼𝙬 playing Sage.
I mean, yeah, I could agree with that. I usually would expect the IGL to pick up the role of the Sage on this map purely because of how much of dominating, performance she can have on this map. But oh, 𝘼𝘼𝙗 now stuck in a very sticky situation, as he's not going to manage to even get a single kill down towards yellow. Deathmaker, 2 knives in hand, will try to tap away on the head, but 1 knife only, and oh, the perfect headshot to essentially put a cherry on top of the cake. Flex now just shooting away with the Bucky, hoping to hit a perfect shot, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen for him, as he's just been so unlucky. But 𝘼𝘼𝙗, on the other hand, says, you have a big gun, I have a classic, as he will get shut down by Antidote, and 𝘼𝘼𝙗 with the nice little headshot through Flex. It's going to be a simple round coming in for Team Mahi.
Again, we can see the exact thing that is going on in the first map as well as the second map. And we're witnessing the same thing in the third map, where we can see GodL esports trying to break the momentum coming in from Team Mahi, but somehow Team Mahi is counter that and take up the momentum back again. Deathmaker, we can see Deathmaker is going in with a 12 kills, 6 deaths, with an operator and a full buy. That is what I love to see, and I'm hoping that this will be a game changer right now. If only he manages to connect the dot, but look at 𝘼𝘼𝙗, he's not following for that trap.
He knows that angle is so good, and see, he knows it now as well that Deathmaker probably picked up the op in this round. 2-6 scoreline, not looking too hot for GodL esports. But it's going to be 𝘼𝘼𝙗 landing the first kill in the round as he shuts down White Horse. So any sort of a presence, any sort of a utility usage coming in from him has been removed off the server. Now it is going to be godlike 𝘼𝘽 playing very aggressively into his mid. The boiler's control has been taken, and so has the mid area. Under tube can be a possible play for them as well, but they have to be very slow as they try to make this push happen, because a single mistake could cost them the entire round. Now, a 5v4 clutch situation coming in for godlike esports as the revive comes into play here as well. And the revive's perfect, and so is 𝘼𝘽𝑗's positioning. But I do think that he gave the sound away, as it is going to be 𝘼𝑗𝑗 now, trying to battle with so many players all alone on the bomb side. The wall protecting the plant, but oh, the timing on that, the spray transfer, taking off a chunk of damage from his armor. Now the quick ultimate usage to get the intel as well, but it's not going to give him much unless and until there's Deathmaker to save the day as he shuts down 𝘼𝑗𝑗. A fragging machine of a sentinel player as Deathmaker is playing so close around his smoke and just playing around like a madman. He will spot one and get that kill as well. Get the man at operator, and he can make magic with it. Now, a 3v2 boiling down essentially to a 1v2 as Deathmaker is now going to have to deal with this all alone. A right click to the head, but Amaterasu coming in clutch with what an amazing round. Team Mahi yet again clutching things up, and it's going to be an amazing round coming in for them.
Good, a very good try from Deathmaker, sitting on 15 kills instead with 3 beautiful operator shots that he landed. Could not save up that gun at least in the last round. It's gonna cost a little bit of economy damage as they're going in with a economy buy, as he will try to save up the economy for the next round. We'll see another shotgun siege gameplay coming in from godlike esports.
I mean, I'm speechless right now. Last game, it was Team Mahi just getting shut down by godlike esports, but now it seems as though it's a massacre coming in for Team Mahi, as they just completely don't even give a single chance to godlike esports. Still though, the opportunity is there, and the comeback opportunity is definitely on the board here, on the table. It is there, but look at the positioning. 4 players now, essentially. I mean, it's a 5v2 now, and they all are positioned in towards a bomb side. It should be a pretty easy A side take, as 𝘼𝘽 will manage to get 1 kill, trying to dodge around, but the bullets of 𝘼𝑗𝑗 are just so clean that it's just going to take him off the server. 8-2, Team Mahi now with a 6-round lead.
Honestly, I wouldn't say that it looks hopeless for godlike esports with this scoreline difference of 2-8. There is still a possibility to go as to closing up the gap of the huge gap between the scoreline difference. If they can manage to go 4-8, and we can see what happened in the map of Haven, if I remember. Was it Haven?
Yeah.
In the map of Haven. I mean, Ascent. I'm very sorry. It was Ascent.
First map was Haven, and then the second one was Ascent. And
yes, in the map of Ascent, where godlike esports managed to crew a complete comeback, and I'm expecting to see something similar kind of happen in this map as well, especially with Deathmaker with the AWP. Oh.
Well, he's gonna get spotted out there, but decides to still not move from the position, as he gets tagged up not once, but twice. And the fake jump coming in from right to ace does not get spotted by Deathmaker. Nevertheless, it is going to be a pretty standard default push coming in from the players of Team Mahi. Not making any sort of a commitment in terms of pushing yet. All the players positioned in towards every angle possible as they're trying to get the A side initial control. That sort of initial control is going to be very important.
You should run.
But the utility usage here is so perfect that it might just be a site up for grabs, and there it is. The Hunter's Fury coming into play here, as well as 𝘼𝘽𝑗𝑗 will be shutting down 𝘼𝑗𝑗 without any problem whatsoever. And look at 𝘼𝑗𝑗. Oh, so good with the patience, and the trigger finger is just so patient, as it is going to be a 4v3 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi. And somehow 𝘼𝑗𝑗 is still trying his level best to pull off rounds that was unthinkable, but it is going to be a complete shutdown, as right to ace is now in a 1v2 clutch situation. An ultimate to work with, but no time. It's going to be 10 seconds. Now, as the time is ticking down, it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝑗𝑗 shutting down right to ace with 3-8 scoreline.
Like I said, that it might be a break of momentum as well as a pick of momentum, as we can probably see what we have seen the map of Ascent with a scoreline difference of 8-4, and there could be a possibility of a comeback from godlike esports. But miracles happen, but miracles doesn't happen all the time, and it could be Team Mahi that might just go with a happy face because it is their pick as well. This map was picked up by Team Mahi, so there's a huge probability that Team Mahi is gonna secure the game for themselves. But not to forget that godlike has a lot of tricks put up under their sleeves, and we might be watching something amazing coming from them.
Yep, I would just say tunnel vision and figure out and get that early on map control, because what Team Mahi is really doing is they're just stationing one player into its A site to make a lot of sound and then fall off and act like there's a rotation come into play here. Now Deathmaker's positioning a great position for multi-fragging, but is it going to be the operator coming to the rescue, as he will manage to somehow tag up the legs of the players? Now, all the players closing in on him from all angles, that this might just be nearly impossible for him to deal with. But look at 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏, so good that it is going to be a quick train of frags coming out onto the board here. Now, with 𝘼𝘽𝙁 shutting down 𝘼𝐿𝐹, it looks almost impossible, as this is going to be the last round in the first half, ladies and gentlemen. A quick rotation coming in from Antidote as well, with a Vandal in hand. He has performed beautifully with the Vandal before, and he can do it again. But, really, who is going to be the one prevailing to the top? Right to ace now. No ultimate to work with. And it is going to be a quick plant coming in from Team Mahi. Slow on the push, yet it is going to be them trying to contest the bomb site. They choose to not play this one for the retake. Smart decision coming in from them, but the positioning of the players is really what can set the tone. Now it is going to be Antidote peeking in really quickly, managing to get one, but only one, and it is all down to right to ace as he jumps around like a little bunny and gets shut down by Flex. 4 rounds coming in for godlike esports. Good stuff, but yeah, that was a pretty much done and dusted round anyways.
A good round indeed, and like I said, that there is a possibility of them winning the round against Team Mahi if the scoreline goes in the 4-8. There is a hope of comeback, which just happened, which is what exactly happened in the map of Ascent. But it's not, we can't really see that godlike esports is looking slacking anywhere. They are actually doing whatever they can do and whatever their capabilities. And like I said, this map is an annoyance. I don't really love this map at all, especially winning some rounds against this map will be a big factor for me. Doesn't really matter which side I'm on, but it's pretty much looking like it's a defender's, I mean, it's an attacking sided map, and godlike esports going towards defender side. Ooh.
Well, it is going to be a surprise that Antidote gets tagged up pretty heavy with barely any HP to work with. He'll still try to tap heads away as he manages to somehow get not only one, but does damage to another player. Hevan, on the other hand, ooh, nearly missing the head, but he somehow manages to get tagged and just so blind that there's really nothing he can do in this situation. A quick rotation coming in from the players as well, and as it's going to be godlike esports now into a 3v5 clutch situation. Really, the man disadvantage can be seen here. They look like they're just in such a desperate situation. Now, a quick oranges push coming in, surprisingly, so this might actually work out in their favor. This might just be perfect, as they are going to be readying themselves up for that retake. All the sound cues possibly being given, and 𝘼𝘼𝙗's positioning might just be the reason why they can win this round. Both the players positioned in towards yellow, but 𝘼𝘼𝙗, quick on the trigger finger, will manage to secure that kill onto 𝘼𝐿𝐹. Shutting down 𝘼𝐿𝐹 has been important, and it can't get more important than this, as there's going to be Deathmaker jiggling around, trying to take the picks, and it's going to be boiling down to essentially a 3v2 to a 2v2, tapping away with the goals, and Deathmaker so good with his aim that he manages to get the 3 kills in a row. Wow, good stuff coming in for Deathmaker for godlike esports.
A 3v5 round, a very well done round coming in from godlike esports, winning the first round, but not to forget that Team Mahi has managed to pick up the pace for the second round, and it is possible. And it is a second chance coming towards godlike esports. They might as well win the second round because they don't really want to give up the momentum towards them, because each round is actually mattering and a comeback can be done very easily if they pick up the same momentum. And Deathmaker doing that 1v3 round over there, especially when you know that your friend 𝘼𝙬 is very low on your health. You don't really want to lose another man in that fight.
Well, this is a comeback waiting to happen from GodL Esports. We've seen it before and we're gonna see it again as Deathmaker will be tapping away with the Ghost like a just any random rifle, but a quick spray down and it's gonna be a shutdown of Team Mahi all over again. The aim is just so perfect, but look at 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 now in a 1v5 clutch situation, having to deal with really nothing to work with. It is going to be 𝘼𝙬 clutching up the round, and a nice round coming in for GodL Esports.
Like and
A
subscribe
nice round indeed, and all thanks to Deathmaker with those first picks coming in towards the map, towards A side. It's gonna open up, not really open up the side for them, but it's gonna weaken up the defense on the side of A. Just gonna give them a very heavy rush coming in as Flex gonna take few kills over there as well. But like I said, if you miss the shot against team like GodL Esports, there is a death sentence coming forward towards you, and that is what happened to 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 when he didn't connect the first shot. And oh, looks like they're repeating the last strat again.
Yep, they want to make it work out for them, but how much can they do? And oh, the tags are so good that it's going to be the launch round bonus. It might just be working out in their favor as 𝘼𝘼 has been slowed down, but he still manages to get one. The trades are good and the trigger control is even better. Spawning the gun barrel in the wrong time. It is going to be 𝘼𝘼 landing a nice shot for himself. Ooh, good head tag coming out onto the board here as well. But oh, the reload in the wrong time and the positioning just so bad that it really seems so unfortunate. But it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 now in a 1v1 against the great Antidote. Getting spot out of God, and it is going to be Antidote clutching this one up. A very good effort coming in from them.
A gameplay about skill, your aim, your mechanic talent, and your gun, and how you communicate with each other. But one factor we don't actually point out every single time when we play a game like Valorant is the timing. Every single time we have seen how timing is literally the one factor that has got the entire team down. When you just think that there could be no one, it just goes back and tries to load, but gets down to the wraith of Antidote, who's gonna get some easy kills and catching people off guard and just tapping their heads off.
Yep.
Oh, that is so unlucky.
You know, he's just so good. I know I've said this a lot about Antidote and Deathmaker being so energetic when it comes out into the map of iceboxes. Well, it's any map. As a matter of fact, look at this. Antidote, very good positioning. He will get spotted out, but manages to get a nice free kill, showing that obviously he's there to clutch up the rounds when necessary. 𝘼𝘼, though, getting the instant trade, that is going to be good stuff. Still, very slow progression coming out from these players as they're not really, I would just say they're taking their time, and that is a good decision. But what do you think, 𝘼𝘼? Is this going to be the sort of a comeback that we can expect yet again?
Oh, I was about to give my sentence, but that did not fail to make me laugh when they just said you and the... Oh, that was so sad. That was so sad coming in for the team. Where you expect the revive is gonna come up, let's just take you down with it.
Yep.
Just but a comeback, if you're gonna ask for a comeback, there is hope that the comeback is still possible. Like I said,
30 seconds left.
I did not lose hope on GodL, because GodL, what they are doing right now is what I would like to call a miracle, and repeating the miracle twice in the same day. Oh, and the same tournament as well. It's not likely to happen, but oh.
Well, it is going to be Deathmaker shutting things down and winning out another round for GodL Esports. Now, it seems as though Deathmaker has been getting the influential frags for his team. I mean, look at the scoreboard for a second, right? 23 kills right now, with a huge difference in terms of the kills with, you know, with the rest of his teammates. Now, can we call it a bit of a carry? Can we call it a bit of a dominating gameplay coming in from him?
I don't find it wrong to say, especially when we know players like 𝘼𝘼, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙐, and Flex, all of the dominating player, but sitting down. And we also know how amazing Deathmaker is, the literal MVP of any game that he plays, and we know how good that player is. And Flex going to shut up Antidote is gonna cause Team Mahi a huge disadvantage because Antidote is another. Oh my god. They are literally down by 2 of the most important players of Team Mahi.
Oof, this is looking so scary as it is going to be Team Mahi on a huge man disadvantage. Godlike Esports up by 3 players. The man advantage, the HP advantage, the gun advantage. This looks like a done and dusted round for Godlike Esports. Team Mahi now on shambles, on their knees now, begging to find the answer to what can be a victory against them. But Asus still wants to take that fight. He still wants to believe in his team, and that is going to be a victory nevertheless in terms of a gun loss. But 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 finally picking up the pace and gets 3 beautiful kills for his team. Now, Godlike Esports 8-9, so close into equalizing the scoreline.
I would not really say I mean, yeah, it is close coming in from Godlike Esports because I didn't really see this coming from Godlike Esports because they were in like such a huge round disadvantage between both on the first half. I will say that there is no point of me hoping that Godlike Esports might as well do a comeback. But hey, they have done it on Ascent, and it is possible that they could do it on Icebox as well, and which is exactly what they're doing.
Very well put. Now look at Antidote. He's pushed in all the way. He will get spotted out as well. The dash to protect him, just in case if he gets taken off the server. Now look at this. Look at the utility usage coming in. The lockdown comes into pursuit as well, and there should be some sort of counter to this, but it is going to still be no utility used whatsoever. Shock darts not good for any damage either, and it is going to be an A-side plant coming into the favor of Godlike Esports. Most likely a full-blown retake coming in. Deathmaker somehow managing to escape the wrath of the players. But this looks so impossible that it might just be Deathmaker somehow managing to get a grasp of 1 kill, but it is going to be the retake of the players. A 4v4 retake as right to Ace will be landing a beautiful shot into the head of Flex, and the Hunter's Fury is so perfect that it does damage, and more than damage, it's going to be a nice kill coming in with the Hunter's Fury as well. Almost thought that right to Ace couldn't have gotten this clutch up, but he proves me wrong yet again.
Not to forget the right to Ace is a silver main, so it is kind of not okay to think the right to Ace wouldn't land all those ults. Yep. But yes, we have seen a lot of mistakes coming in from Team Mahi, as we have expected a lot of gameplay that might have taken place, but it is just not happening for Team Mahi. But the last round is what Team Mahi exactly needed to try to pick up the momentum, because they have the gun, they have the utilities, they have the economy to work around with. And at this point of time, they need to dominate. They need to use all of them to capitalize over the fact that they can't let them win anymore.
Yep, it is going to be a little difficult because really it's just Team Mahi right now. They are so strong, they are so dominating, and I don't think they want to lose out on the opportunity of winning one of their map picks, I believe. So it is going to be a little risky as we are loading into this map. 8-10 scoreline. I think a little too close for comfort. It is such an intense matchup, ladies and gentlemen. I know that we are all nervous while we're watching this, and we are all waiting to see who's going to be coming out on top. But really, to keep your calm and keep your cool is the key in this, and that's what the players are doing right now. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 making a little bit of sound by jumping up towards pipes, and I think Antidote is aware of that movement, but does he know that he's right above of him? Yes, he does, as he will be getting a nice flick down onto the board here. No man advantage coming in for either team. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 with the beautiful ult usage right there. He will be spotting one towards oranges and should be able to get Excali off the server as well, but the timing is just never in his favor, as it's going to be boiling down to a 3v3 with 3 ultimates to work with for Godlike Esports. Now 𝘼𝘍𝑎𝑝, so quick on the trigger finger, will manage to somehow make things work for him, but this looks like a complete shutdown coming in as Antidote somehow makes this amazing sort of a gameplay happen. Now the retake has to be better than before, but Deathmaker so good with the aim that manages to take down Antidote, who has been such an amazing Jet player before as well.
it's safe to say that we are looking at a jet diff performance coming in from Deathmaker against Antidote. I don't think it is okay for me to say, but what else can I help myself with when it's literally jet versus jet, and you know the position of where Deathmaker was sitting, and yet you miss up your spray on him, and as that round is gonna go on behalf of Deathmaker, securing the ground towards Godlike Esports with score difference of 9-10. This is looking hopeful for Godlike. The comeback is real indeed.
The comeback is totally doable.
Destroyed.
It is going to be a very daunting task to deal with, as there's only one round to go. And look at Deathmaker. He's already pushed in all the way towards long. He's gotten the intel, and the tags are so good that, oh, the player being spotted towards oranges is even better, as the eco round is going to be coming in for Deathmaker's advantage. 𝘼𝘼 now being very careful. It is going to be Deathmaker flicking right towards the head of 𝘼𝘼. Now Deathmaker is in this for revenge, as he's good for the third as well, running in for the pursuit of the ace, as it's going to be 𝘼𝘼 peeking in the wrong time, and 𝘼𝘼 just gets shut down by Deathmaker. And oh, he's going to have the opportunity for the ace. Somebody give this man another ace, because that's all he needs to get his pumping blood going through his veins right now. He just needs that ace, and I'm sure he's hungry. Antidote, though, being very careful, does get one. But it's going to be Deathmaker now. Look at him. He's hungry. He wants the ace, and he's going in for the ace as well. And all the players now trying to throw, but Hamon steals that ace from the hands of Deathmaker. Just unfortunate, but fair enough. Maybe he just didn't want Deathmaker to have 2 aces in a row. Might just make him a little overconfident. You know, it can happen.
In my opinion, Godlike Esports was probably thinking it's better safe than sorry, as Antidote managed to take up a kill, and it just doesn't want it to feed towards Antidote just because of an ace for Deathmaker. But sorry to see Deathmaker not getting the ace, and that is not something that is to be that we need to feel bad about. But what matters is that they have managed to equalize the score to the 10-10, and there is possibility of them winning this map as well.
Well, right to ace now, taking that early mid control, trying to get that intel early out into the round as well. That's some good stuff. But right to ace will most likely get a tag out onto the board as well, and those walls are wall bangable, somehow escaping that damage that might be inflicted upon him. Seems as though it is going to be a quick B execution, as all the players of Godlike Esports are preparing themselves for a quick push in. Now there it is, a utility does go off, and so does the intel. It's going to be the perky ears of all the players of Team Mahi popping off right now, as 𝘼𝘼 is trying to hit a beautiful headshot. Nothing to be hit onto yet, as Deathmaker is just toying around with his food like it's just a joke for him. Now, Deathmaker does get spotted out in towards yellow. All the players being positioned in towards a completely different angle. I do believe that they want Deathmaker to go in for this on the solo ride. Him to be the only one to contest in towards the yellow area. Still, though, he will spot one, and it's good for the first as well, but the pursuit for the second is even better. And the clutch coming in is just looking so doable right now for Deathmaker, as he just escapes the eyesight of one, but Amaterasu getting that kill was more than enough. Whitehorse on the instant trades, and it is going to be Antidote going in for the save with the operator in hand. What a round coming in for Godlike Esports. What is happening right now, Jelly? It looks like Godlike Esports has some different plans in their mind.
Like I said even before the round has started, that this round might as well go towards the favor of Godlike Esports, especially when Godlike Deathmaker is looking very confident about the gameplay that is going. There's one solo guy holding on the side. It's just the teammate is like, you know what, we don't even need to contest the side. Let's just leave Deathmaker on the side, and he will just clutch the round for us.
Exactly.
And that is what Deathmaker did by managing to get 2 kills, but dying to Amaterasu by holding a really weird angle that he did not expect. And the timing was so just off of him. But that doesn't really matter, as he's going to go contest mid again, hoping.
Oh. Yeah, probably not the best option to contest mid in that way, but maybe he could have tried something similar to what he did the previous round. Nevertheless, no man advantage coming out on either side of the ordeal, as it is going to be 1 minute and 18 seconds to work with on the clock. A quick A-side execution, as all the utility is used out pretty much early in the round. and the players are positioned in towards a retake. But oh, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 coming in with that quick push is going to be better than expected, as it is going to be definitely gonna spotting not only one but two players. He gives over that intel as well, and the quick revive versus revive comes onto the board here, as it's going to be Flex getting shut down by Right2Ace's Guardian in hand. The lockdown into pursuit, and oh, just so quick on the trigger finger. Deathmaker, stop being that menacingly beast that you are, and oh god, will Deathmaker have the opportunity to get the ace again? Maybe, but it is going to be a 2v2 clutch situation, as Deathmaker will be jumping up in towards the rafters side. Now this is going to be a very tough challenge, as he spots one, gets tagged up quite hefty. And there it is, Right2Ace coming on that lurk as well with the perfect timing. It is really important, and that lurk might not be expected either. Now the spike will get planted, his eyes pierced in towards rafters, as Right2Ace will be shutting him out. 11-11 scoreline, looking good for Team Mahi.
Honestly, if you ask my opinion about Right2Ace's gameplay, he just gets most of the kill just by lurking them in the huge flank that came in from all the way from mid to A-long to fights. That is the exact gameplay what is helping Team Mahi win a lot of rounds with just one lurk, because no one actually expected, neither did Deathmaker, who is managing to get so many kills but did not see it coming from miles away, that Right2Ace is about to chase him from behind. But it still looks promising, and the scoreline is equalized yet once again. Both the team needs 2 more rounds to win. But what matters is which team will get it.
Well, whichever team does get it, we are nevertheless going to be hopping into the next map, which is going to be Bind. But I mean, just look at how close the scorelines are right now. 11-11. It seems as though GodL knows exactly what's happening, and it doesn't matter. Just because they are a new reformed team, they are still coming to the best of the best, and they're going up against the best of the best because they know what it takes to be that level of a player. Now, all the players are stacked in towards A mains, as it is going to be a quick A-side push. The ultimate, the Hunter's Fury, even better than expected. It is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙁 shutting down not only one, but has the opportunity for the second. The Nano Swarm pushing Deathmaker off of that positioning as well. The best option for them right now is to get the spike planted, but 𝘼𝘽𝙁 is so good on the trigger finger that he will be taking down 4, and not only 4, for the ace, and there it is, the ace for 𝘼𝘼𝙁. He is angry, he is mad, and he is there to clutch things up when the team really needs it. 𝘼𝘼𝙁 now finally coming in with the ace.
An ace and a match point for the team. This is the last round that can either determine whether the team will go in for an overtime or it will be an easy win coming in. I should not say it's an easy win that will come in from Team Mahi, because the contesting coming from GodL Esports is just too good, and you don't really wanna say that any team is at any fault because they are doing their very best. But GodL Esports has it. I guess this can go to the overtime.
I wouldn't be surprised even if it did, because I mean, look at it, they are just so menacingly dominating that it really doesn't seem like any problem whatsoever, as Deathmaker will be landing the first kill in the round and bringing that man advantage to the team, as it's going to be Flex converting onto the second kill as well. A match overtime coming into the pursuit here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? Who is going to be the winner? Make sure that you give all the love and support to your team right now and to your favorite players, so that they know that you're there supporting them all along. White Horse now peeking into the complete wrong angle, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 just getting shut down, even with the Pika's disadvantage. And oh, Heaven, why? The timing on that is just so unfortunate, as it is going to be Antidote peeking at the wrong time. Now a 2v4 clutch situation, as 𝘼𝘼𝙁 will be using his lockdown as well. The ultimate can be taken out with the Hunter's Fury, but better to leave that for a retake or a post-plant situation. Now both the players coming in towards the bomb site, and quick jump up towards the wall, but 𝘼𝘼𝙁 gets shot down by White Horse on very little HP as well. Antidote now in a 1v4. Overtime possibility is there, but it is going to be Antidote utilizing his best to try to get this clutch into his hands. And no, there it is. There's that smoke coming in. The opportunity for the ninja defuse, but it's not there when you have White Horse on your team. There is no such thing as a ninja defuse. Good round coming in. Team Mahi and Godlike Esports as it goes to the first overtime.
And overtime this is what it's like to experience a sheer pressure that's coming from both the team, and this is what I was waiting for, honestly, in overtime. I mean, in the finals, in overtime, at least you expect an overtime coming in, because we know that both of the team are very good. It doesn't really matter against which, but performing a new roster against an experienced team like Team Mahi, I did not really expect it to go to overtime, but we do really want to see overtime, don't we?
We all love to see the overtime. We all love to see such amazing performance coming in from both the teams that I'm not surprised whatsoever that the teams are just so menacingly performing. Look at this. There it is. The push. It's so perfect. But look at Deathmaker now escaping the rat that might but just be coming onto him. Ooh, this is looking a little dangerous. Well, still, Antidote pushing in through towards yellow. It's going to be Deathmaker, Jet versus Jet. Who is going to be the game changer? That's the real question, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 sitting on top of the box like a literal king. Still, somehow managing to get the kill. It's going to be Antidote coming in clutch, but it's going to be instant trades coming out onto the board here, as it is boiled down to a 2v3. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 now taking the spike on back towards a bomb side, but right to waste. Just doesn't let 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 escape. Now, a 1v3 clutch situation coming in for Godlike Esports. How will Flex manage to take down 3 just amazing players? That's the real question. We have Right to Ace with an ultimate as well, waiting on for that lurk. Whereas we have 2 players being 𝘼𝘍 and 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏. They are so sharp with their aim that it is going to be a plan coming in. But Flex speaking in the wrong angle, and it is going to be 𝘼𝘍 shutting things down. Now, who will be going in for the... Now, it is going to be, of course, a match point coming in for Team Mahi, but who will have the opportunity to equalize the scoreline and go in for the second timeout? Or is it going to be Team Mahi going in for the second map win?
Very hard to decide, but Team Mahi might as well just wrap up the round entirely at this round, because it's not impossible for Team Mahi, because if they try to remember the exact strats that they have done on the second half, they might as well pull it up. But if you look at Antidote's buys going in with an operator.
Oh, just so crisp with his aim that it does seem just such an easy task for Deathmaker, as it is going to be Antidote taking him out of the server. Now it comes the real daunting task. How will Godlike Esports be able to clutch this one out? It's really hard to tell. Godlike relying on his comrades, relying on Deathmaker to bring in the most impactful frags. How are they going to be able to clutch this one up? That's the real question. Now, Right to He's getting spotted in towards. It's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 taking him out of the server. The wall comes into play here as well, and it's going to be Antidote trying to reposition himself. No armor, no utility, only a dash to work with, and the timer ticks down slowly but surely. But peeking in the wrong timing. It's just turning out to be so unfortunate for him, as he will take out the recon as well. Downgrading to a Phantom. The equalization of scorelines is so perfect, but it's going to be Flex somehow managing to take Antidote off of the server. 3v2 clutch situation, and there it is. Deathmaker, ladies and gentlemen, is back on the server as well. So this just seems like another overtime coming in, and yes, it is Godlike Esports making it to the second overtime.
The much needed revive that came in from Flex. Not to forget that Flex managed to get all those kills just to revive his fellow teammate Deathmaker, which the entire team is depending on. Imagine if you have 38 kills and 19 death against a team like Team Mahi. You have to be too good of a player to perform that ridiculous in a tournament like this against the most prestigious team in the whole India, as well as in the SE region as well.
Yeah, I mean, Team Mahi, they are known for their dominating performance, but I don't think that even matters for Deathmaker, because he's just somehow plowing through it and still managing to get some amazing kills onto the board here. Now, Really, it's all about the momentum breaker. Over times where really the entire process becomes also tedious. One round after the other just goes out, vice versa, into the favor of the opposite teams. Ooh, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 making that aggressive sort of a gameplay might just not work out in his favor, but he still manages to stay very sharp with his senses. Spots Antidote, dashes away immediately, and he is going to be going in, but oh my god! What an insane headshot coming in from 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 as he shuts down any possibility that might be coming in for right to ace. Now, a 5v2 clutch situation as 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 is sitting on top, and there it is, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 spotting him as well, and it's going to be a shutdown coming in for the entire Team Mahi. Antidote in a 1v5, he's done it before, but can he do it again is the real question as, oh, Heaven! Right around the corner, lurking like a little ghost, and he will be taking him out of the server. 14-13.
Match point.
And looking much hopeful towards GodL Esports at this point of time, because last time we saw how Team Mahi managed to secure the first round of the first overtime, and I am really losing words to say right now because the game is going so intense, and especially looking at the buy coming in from Antidote, an operator, that means he doesn't have any armor, doesn't have any any utilities to work around. On landing the first kill, might as well open up and look at Antidote's position. Oh,
okay. This is a very interesting positioning to hold. And okay, he spots not only one, will be spotting the other as well. And will tap away, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 shutting things out very early out into the round, spotting him through the smoke as well. Antidote's positioning somehow gets unchecked, unfortunately. Still though, the spam, the everything has to be so perfect and on point that it is going to be almost an impossible retake. Now, right to ace. Peeking in through the corners with one player already down with a foot in the grave. It is going to be a hard task to deal with, especially when they have no ults to work with either. Now, a 3v3 full-blown retake coming in for the players, but it is going to be right to ace, taking out 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 off of the server as he not only gets the first, but also the second and the third kill coming in for him. Another overtime coming in for Team Mahi.
Don't really know what happened over there, but I guess we saw everyone the whiff Antidote did. If you see 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 and 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 standing right in, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙐 and Heaven standing right in front of you, you need to press tab and look at the scoreboard. You should know who to kill first and who not to kill. But instead, Antidote decided to let 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙐 go and instead lock his aim on Heaven. He's gonna get instantly traded off by 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙗 as he's gonna flick 180 and take off Antidote off the server. But it really doesn't mean a lot as Team Mahi will manage to equalize the score to 14-14 as we step on to the third overtime of the game.
Well, now it's going to be Team Mahi on the attacking side again, going in for an 8-take with GodL Esports reading them like a book, because look at this, all the three players are stacked up onto its side, and oh, Kevin will be spotting one, will be spotting the second, but it's good for 2 frags, and that is it. Team Mahi now completely getting shut down with the hands of all GodL players. What a quick round coming in for them.
What was that?
Switching sides.
The gamble.
Match point.
Completely supported GodL Esports. Who would have thought, out of so many chances, no split play, no one thought that we're gonna fake out B, nothing, but they all committed to one side, and out of all the odds that's gonna happen, they stacked up on A as well. It's gonna shut down entire Team Mahi. What is going on right now? I really can't see. I really can't see what's going on.
I'm just getting so restless right now in my chair because this game is just looking like a never-ending fairy tale. Like, yes, we want to see more of this matchup, but really, who is going to be the winner of the third map? That's the real question. We have so many more maps to go. We have 2 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. And who is going to be the successor for both of those? The first team to pick up the 3-map win is going to be taking home the amazing prize pool of 1 lakh rupees. Now, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 gets shut down instantly by Antidote, as it is going to be a quick blind in coming in for him as well. quick trades coming out onto the board here as godL esports are now just getting shut down from every angle whatsoever. Seems as though it is just an unforeseeable future coming in, but Amaterasu quick on the trigger finger will be landing another kill yet again. Now 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 coming on that rotation is going to be important, but will this 1v5 clutch situation happen for him? Maybe or maybe not. And there it is. Very careful, very slow. He hears all the footsteps. He's going to give it the sound of Q as well, but good only for one player. Amaterasu coming with the 4 kills, and it's going to be the 3rd overtime coming into this game.
Switching sides.
Third overtime, indeed, and matching up every single round. I don't really know. I don't think it's third. It's 4th overtime. I guess you're walking on to.
Yeah, sorry, the 4th overtime.
At the 4th overtime that we are going in now, you can see the intense gameplay that is revolving around godL esports and Team Mahi. It is really, really hard to say what is going to happen, especially deathmaker not able to perform in the last overtime because he got shut down immediately as soon as he took a very weird peek. He's still going to make himself the 40 kills and 22 deaths. It's really looking amazing. For a player like deathmaker, I don't know what is going on, but he looks like a literal carry of the godL esports.
Well, that is safe to say. I think we can make that statement without any hesitation whatsoever. Because, come on, the guy has gotten 40 kills right now with Jett. You have to be a fragging machine to be able to do that, especially against one of the best teams in India. And not only India, but also in Southeast Asia. Now, 15 to 15, 1 minute to work with on the clock. This time, Team Mahi going for a very different approach than what they previously had gone for. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐's positioning is even better because he does take this position pretty often. But will it get spotted out early out into the round? As it is going to be deathmaker getting shut down by Antidote without any problem whatsoever. And it seems oh so dire, oh so unfortunate. But there it is, Antidote making the push in towards CT. And there it is, Flex shutting him down. Now a 3v4 clutch situation coming in for the players of godL esports. The shock dart doing no damage whatsoever. Now, it's going to be a very hard retake to deal with, but it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 coming in on that luck and getting that beautiful headshot right through Flex's cranium. Now, there it is, 2v4. And necessarily, this is going to be a done and dusted round as 𝘼𝘍𝙊𝙐 balled it down to a 1v4. And there it is. 𝘼𝘍𝙗 just gets 1 kill, but he will get instantly traded out. Team Mahi, 15 to 16. Who is going to be the successor of the map of Icebox?
I don't really know who's gonna be the successor in the map of Icebox, but I might be looking on to the 5th overtime because we can see Antidote once again doing that risky buy of operator and no armor, no utilities, nothing. So if he misses a shot, he can't dash anywhere, which is gonna be a little bit of problem for. I mean, he can dash, but he can't do any smokes to cover up the line of sight. Coming in.
Spike down.
Antidote, so good with the operator that he will be shutting down 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 really early out into the round. Now that's going to be a loss of smokes, but oh, look at that. 𝘼𝘍𝙗 hasn't spotted out, and it's going to be deathmaker somehow managing to get another kill down onto Amaterasu. The shock darts are even better, as it is going to be very impossible for 𝘼𝘍𝙗 to even try and stay alive in this round. But look at this. He coming in is so perfect. The wrong wall as well, and no, the trades are so good right now, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘍𝙗 now all alone in the corner, and deathmaker coming in to the rescue. A full blown 2v2 coming in, and right to it shuts down 𝘼𝘍𝙗. No sort of a retake, no sort of a positioning even available for deathmaker to work with. A 1v2 coming in for him. This man, he's done it before. He can do it again and again, as many times he wants to. Antidote. No armor, no utility, just 1 dash. And that could possibly be the reason why they can even clutch out this round. But Antidote clutching things up, and deathmaker letting the pressure get to him. This is going to be the 2nd map win coming in for Team Mahi. Now, who is going to be winning out the 3rd map of the day is the real question. But
क्या ही गेम था guys, क्या ही गेम था. What a game, what a game. Fight back करी रे अपनी टीम ने, मस्त मजा आ गया भाई. Really enjoyed it, man. Really enjoyed it. Like ठोक देना guys, like and subscribe कर देना. अपने खाली you know, we are only left with अब थोड़ा सा 700 like अपना complete कर दो guys, and 20 subscribers away from, you know, 8 सब्सक्राइबर्स अवे फ्रॉम 16,300, तो 8 जन सब्सक्राइब कर दो फटाफट। एंड एंटी वेल प्लेड रे, एंटी हेलफ बहुत बढ़िया, इसने भी बहुत सही टाइम पे ड्रॉप किया। सब लोग एकदम बराबर खेले गाइस। तो वी विल बी प्लेइंग द फोर्थ मैप अभी क्या है वो पता कर लेते हैं।
Was really interesting to watch as it kept me on the edge of my seat. Not to forget
डेथमेकर भी क्या खेला भाई, 12 फर्स्ट ब्लड्स, ओ माय गॉड, 43 kills, 43 kills dude, डेथमेकर।
Right to Ace, like I said, most of the kills.
What is
Right to Ace has managed to
what is
secure
the
just
official
by
store
lurking
for
as well as the last round
बेस्ट
as
प्ले
well.
टिल
He
डेट?
did
बहुत मजा
manage
आया,
to lurk
अनेक भालो
around and
लागलो।
get the kill
टीएम के किल्स तो देखो
onto
भाई,
his
डेथमेकर ने क्या ही
teammate,
भाई बहुत
where
मारा।
that maker was left all alone on side, nothing much to work about, and
Well
like
played.
nothing much to work around. I'm very sorry for my tongue twist, but it was a good try coming in from that maker.
Well, it was a very, very good effort and
बहुत
such a
बढ़िया।
long game being drawn out. We are going to be going in for a quick timeout, as not only us as casters, we are tired, and so are the players. So make sure that you crack open your fresh can of Red Bull and get a nice little sip and a taste of energy, because you will be needing it for the next set of matches.
बढ़िया
The
बढ़िया।
last two maps now being Bind
टीएम
and
किंग ब्रो,
Split.
डेथमेकर क्या
Who is
खेला है? हाय
going to
भैया,
be
हेलो
Deathmaker?
सस्पेक्ट।
Again,
टीएम इजी है
performing
क्या भाई?
amazingly
बहुत
on
बढ़िया।
Bind and trying to get the map win to a 2-2, or is Team Mahi going to win this one out with a nice whooping sort of a one
कौन सा मैप है रे अगला?
prize pool? Now,
Split?
ladies and gentlemen, before we go into the quick timeout, just want to say thank you yet again to Corsair for giving us
टीएम
this
गलत
amazing
भाई, 40
opportunity.
भाई।
And
टीएम
we are
घुस
going
घुस
to
के
be
मारा।
right back,
बाइंड है
so
ना,
don't
बाइंड।
go anywhere.
बाइंड क्या यूफोरिया भाई, आप ओपी सपोर्ट करते हैं अपनी टीम को, मस्त लगा लगता है, थैंक यू। बट it is like a family for me, रे। Obviously I'll do whatever I can from my end for the team. Favorite map incoming. मस्त गेम खेला रे, क्या मस्त, बहुत बढ़िया गेम खेला गाइस। एनीवे जो भी देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम, लाइक कर देना, सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलना, एंड टीम माही को ज़रूर सपोर्ट करना गाइस। डोंट फॉरगेट टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन। अपना 8 सब्सक्राइबर बचे हैं अपने, टू कंप्लीट द यू नो टू कंप्लीट थिंग। ऑटो इज हियर बॉयज, ऐसा क्या? ऐसा क्या गाइस? लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर देना, एंड बैटल पास का गिव अवे हो रहा है, उसमें पार्टिसिपेट करना, जो भी हो जाए, ठीक है? जो भी हो जाए गाइस।
गाइस सब कुछ
क्या कर रहा है ये हरामी? कुछ चल, क्या क्या किया इसने? क्या किया इसने? क्या किया इसने? ओटीपी ओटी यूफो पॉटी, भाई कैसा बंदा है ये? ओटीपी ओटी यूफो पॉटी, ठीक है भाई, मैं कल आता हूँ रे। ओ भाई लौंडे भाई, भाई क्या खेला रे भाई, टट्टी है रे, गंदा प्लेयर है, इसके साथ मैं 1v1 करूंगा रे। इसको दिखाना है मेरे को भाई। जेट ये भाई, कल मैं रात को स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, कल इसका गेम देख रहा था भाई। एक गेम इसने बहुत अच्छा खेला रे, अच्छा खेला रे एक गेम। अभी सीख रहे रे, एंटी एंटी को सिखा रहा है ये, एंटी को सिखा रहा है ये गेम भाई। डेथमेकर ने कुछ भी खेला रे भाई, कितने मारे भाई, बहुत मारा रे। थैंक यू सो मच रे, ओटीपी ओटी यूफो पॉटी, थैंक यू सो मच रे। थैंक यू रे, थैंक यू सो मच रे। अच्छी कार्ड फाटू की आर्मी स्ट्रांग है क्या? थैंक यू सो मच रे, थैंक यू सो मच, एंड थैंक यू सो मच जो लोग फाटू को भी सपोर्ट करते हो रे, 50K कर दिया, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस। गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट करना मत भूलना रे, गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट करना मत भूलना। फाटू गैंग ओपी है रे, फाटू गैंग ओपी है रे। सब्सक्राइब पावर दिखा भाई 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 ओटीपी ओटी यूफो पॉटी, बड़ा गंदा फाटू है भाई, फाटू गैंग ओपी है क्या? थैंक यू सो मच रे, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस। जो भी आ रहा है सब्सक्राइब कर रहे हैं, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रेट, एंड गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट जरूर करना रे। गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट करना गाइस, एंड फाटू ने भी गिव अवे किया बैटल पास का, सब आपके लिए कर रहा है, तो जाओ रे बैटल पास गिव अवे पार्टिसिपेट करो, एंड थैंक यू सो मच रे। आईची कार्ड रे भाई इसने बाल कलर नहीं किए रे टिकटॉकर ने। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू सो मच रे, थैंक यू सो मच रे फाटू। अच्छी कार्ड फोटोज लीक हो गए, फोटो भाई मेरे पटाया की फोटोज थे रे, गलती से लीक हो गए भाई। भाई हाँ डेथ मेकर प्लेड रियली गुड, एंड थैंक यू सो मच रे जो भी फाटू की तरफ से आए रे, थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू सो मच। भाई ये क्या खुला हुआ था रे, मेरा जी ड्राइव क्यों खुला हुआ है, काटो रे इनको। क्या दिखाओ भाई, पागल हो गया। वर्ड गिव अवे, बैटल पास गिव अवे रे, बैटल पास गिव अवे रे। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। फाटू, फाटू की गंदी पिक्चर देखने guys, फाटू की गंदी वीडियो देखने के गैस, फाटू की गंदी वीडियो देखने के गैस, दिखाओ क्या फाटू की गंदी वीडियो। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। फाटू की वीडियो दिखाओ क्या, रुको दिखाता हूँ, अभी दिखाता हूँ। फाटू की वीडियो है मेरे पास, अभी दिखाता हूँ फाटू की। अभी दिखाता हूँ फाटू की वीडियो दिखाता हूँ। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू रे, थैंक यू पब्लिक जो भी आ रहे हो। रुको मैं तुम्हें फाटू की न्यूड्स दिखाता हूँ, फाटू की न्यूड्स दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें, रुक जाओ पब्लिक। थैंक यू रे, फाटू के न्यूड्स दिखाता हूँ। ओ भाई शाग्निक भाई आ चुके हैं विद द केला, वेल प्लेड रे, नाइस एस, नाइस एस मैम। फाटू का ड्यूड्स दिखाता हूँ आप लोगों को गाइस, हार्ड डिस्क लगा रहा हूँ मैं अभी, फाटू का ड्यूड्स दिखाने वाला हूँ मैं, फाटू के ड्यूड्स दिखाता हूँ। ये रुको रुको रे, किधर है वीडियोस निकाल रहा हूँ गाइस, रुको रुको, फाटू के ड्यूड्स दिखा रहा हूँ तो मैं। ए ले बात करो, फाटू बात करेगा, फाटू।
हेलो हेलो फाटू, बोलो ना। ये एंटी कार्ड है, शुक्रिया भैया जी। एंटी दा तुम गाना गा रहे हो ना, ओ फाटू
बोल फाटू, हेलो बोल। ए एक सेकंड एक सेकंड, हाँ हाँ आवाज आ रही है, चैट क्या बोल रही है। ओटी पे ओटी हमारी सूख गई पोटी। अरे क्या रे, सनी जो मारा गांड तोड़ दिया सनी ने। चलो 3 बंगाली फॉर्म में है। हाँ अभी 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 नहीं, मैं आता हूँ, अभी मैच है ना ऊपर, कंप्लीट करके आऊंगा, फाटू तेरे स्ट्रीम पे आके गाऊंगा।
फाटू के लिए केला गाइस, केला लाया गाइस फाटू के लिए, फाटू के लिए केला लाया गाइस, और फाटू के न्यूड्स दिखाता हूँ रे फटाक से। रुको फाटू का किधर है रे वीडियो, ये रहा रे, फाटू का ड्यूड्स दिखाता हूँ रे अभी तुम लोगों को मैं, फाटू का ड्यूड्स गाइस। ये देखिए, ये देखो और भी है रे गाइस, रात की वीडियोस भी है मेरे पास, सब रखा हुआ है मेरे पास गाइस। ये देखो गाइस, ओ गाइस माय बैड रे, ये देखो गाइस और भी है। अरे गलत कुछ दिखा दिया क्या मैंने? और कुछ है रे। ये फाटू का सिंपिंग देखना है गाइस। भाई भाई लड़की लड़की गर्ल गेमर्स को खोज रहा था फाटू उधर से, पता है? ऐसे आधे घंटे की क्लिप्स है मेरे पास। फाटू लेकिन बहुत सपोर्ट करता है फीमेल क्रिएटर्स को। देख रहे हो गाइस, इस बेचारे का, इसको यूट्यूब से भी बैन पड़ा था रे। ये बेचारा सुपर चैट कर रहा था ना, तो खाली ये स्टिकर बेच पा रहा था, कुछ लिख नहीं पा रहा था रे उस दिन। अरे इसका टी शर्ट यहाँ पे है, पता है? टी शर्ट यहाँ पे है। गाना मांगता है ना गैस। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना, गिव अवे में भी पार्टिसिपेट कर लेना। ये देखो काफी सारे क्लिप्स थे मेरे पास, पता है? काफी सारे रे, काफी सारे क्लिप्स है रे। मेरे को वही लग रहा है रे। ओ ये रे, हरनीत के साथ इसने एक रात कटाया था, हाँ ऑन द बेड। ये देखो भाई बेड पे जो कूद रहे थे ना ये लोग। काफी ऐसे क्लिप्स है गाइस, नॉटी नॉटी भाई। इसको देखो रे, अपने मॉडल को केला। ओ भाई ओ भाई पाव में वैक्सिंग वैक्सिंग करा के आया था भाई। भाई वैक्सिंग वैक्सिंग करा के आया था रे पावर हाथों को। पाव खोल देगा ओ भाई क्या मस्त मीम्स निकलेंगे रे इसके, है ना? ये केला फाटू के नाम डबल चिन देखो रे। चलो चलो क्लिप चलाता हूँ।
जाना पड़ेगा
ये रहा ऑडियो आ गया।
ये कमबैक करने की क्या कोशिश है? कल टीमो तुम्हारी गांड तोड़ेगा बहुत।
ऑडियो आ गया। बाप बेटे हाँ।
अच्छा और फिर अगर मैंने ये बता दिया कि उसके दादा ने ऐसे बोला फिर
क्रिंज मारने की कोशिश कर
भाई, ना हो पाई
क्रिंज हो गया
ओ भाई भाई ना हो पाई लंड बोलते हैं लंड होता है भाई। इसके बाद इसने लीड निकाला था। चलो गाइस, तो ये कमरा है जहाँ पे गनशॉट भाई और फाटू रह रहे हैं। रात गुजार मेरे को नहीं पता होगा तो किसको पता होगा?
कोलकाता में रहता है वो।
हाँ
पता है भाई, तो हम भी इंटरनेट देखते हैं, हम भी
ये वीडियोस कहाँ गए रे? गूगल में ये सब सर्च करते हो? भालोवाशी गाइस।
sexy girls coming in from Bangladesh।
तो कैसा लगा? ओ भाई ओके गाइस, इसके बाद वाला कन्वर्सेशन नहीं निकाल सकते। फाटू कुछ अनाप शनाप बातें कर रहा था गाइस, वो नहीं डिस्क्लोज कर सकते अपन। ओ भाई ओ भाई, उसके बाद वाला सेंसर्ड है रे, वो गाची याद है, गाची फाटू, गाची। भाई मैच स्टार्ट हो गया। फाटू किस, कौन सी तो एक क्रश के बारे में बात कर रहा था। वे वो गाची याद नहीं है तुझे, कोलकाता का फेमस वाला। अरे कोलकाता में कुछ है ना, एक जगह है ना जहाँ पे जाते हैं लोग रात को, जैसा हॉस्कास है दिल्ली का वैसा। गोल्डन ट्री। एनीवे, चलो रे गाइस। हाँ ठीक लिखा, पब्लिक चैट में समझ गए, चैट पब्लिक समझ गए। चलो गाइस। अबे भूल गया, तुझे गनशॉट बता रहा था तुझे। अरे हाँ ना, इसको नहीं पता सोना गच्छी क्या है? भाई ये बता रहा था, इसको पूरा डिटेल में पता था भाई, मैं अभी पूरी क्लिप चला दूं भाई, एक्सपोज हो जाएगा ये। चलो रे पब्लिक। कर दिया लोड, चैट भी गाली देती है रे इसको। ओ भाई, इफ डीएम वन ऑफ द फाइनेस्ट इंडिया हैड फाउंड, यस रे। चलो गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच रे जिल। इसको नहीं पता गाइस, इसको अच्छे से पता है रे, ये भोला बन रहा है। अरे मेरे को कैसे पता, हॉस्कास्ट में नहीं होता ये सब। ग्लैमरस पीपल। ओ भाई, चलो रे पब्लिक, मैं ऊपर जाता हूँ। अच्छी गांड, मैं घंटा जाता हूँ रे। बस चलो रे, मैं ऊपर जाता हूँ रे, मैं ऊपर जाता हूँ रे पब्लिक, जो भी आई। गाइस मैच चालू होने वाला है, मैं टीम के पास जाता हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच फाटू की आर्मी, मोमो गैंग आर्मी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द लव एंड सपोर्ट। जो भी आए गिव अवे में जरूर पार्टिसिपेट। ओ भाई। इसकी चैट इसकी कितनी लेती है रे गाइस। अरे रे रे रे, यूफो हुडी कब आएगा, आएगा रे। इसको बाल कलर करने बोलो ना गाइस, ग्रीन कलर करो हेयर का, ग्रीन कलर। टिकटॉकर, टिकटॉकर ओपी इन द चैट। चलो रे पब्लिक, मैं आता हूँ। पाटू लोडू है क्या? चलो रे पगले। चलो रे पब्लिक, थैंक यू सो मच जो भी आए, रियली रियली अप्रिशिएटेड मैन। एंड लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर देना गाइस, कैम ऑन करना मत भूलना। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अभी जाके ऑन कर देता हूँ गाइस, तो लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना फटोफट। एंड गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट करो जाके, पिन किया हुआ है मैसेज, जाओ 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 जाओ। एंड मैच चला गाइस, आता हूँ रे। हेलो फाटू, इधर कुछ बंदों को टाइम आउट फाइन आउट भी पड़ रहा है, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं। एनीवे भाई, मैं आता हूँ बनता ही। थैंक यू सो मच फाटू। फाटू को ओपी दे देना गाइस, फाटू को यूफो का प्यार दे देना, बाबा जी का प्यार। एंड आई एम आउट नाउ, लेट्स गो गाइस, टीम के पास जाता हूँ मैं, टीम को मेरी जरूरत है रे। 2-1 चल रहा है गाइस, फोर्थ मैप अभी होने वाला है, लेट्स सी वेदर वी कैन क्लोज इट आउट राइट नाउ। लेट्स गो गाइस, लेट्स गो।
Mahi has got their momentum coming in from the second round. And I don't really expect, but look at Flex going in with a Phantom Buy in the second round. Is he insane?
Well, I think he is, but he will still be going in for it because he's feeling himself. He wants to get those kills early out in the round. He wants to capitalize on those insane eco frags that he can't possibly get. Team Mahi now going in for with a different sort of buy, in my opinion. Now, 𝘼𝘼 sticking on to the classic. Good position coming in from him towards short, but he has to get the timing right down to the nail. And there it is, the utility being put out into here as well. It's going to be Deathmaker. Flex not spotting him through the smoke, unfortunately, as somehow he just nearly missed it. That tiny gap through the smoke was revealed to us, but the aim, the perfection is just so good as the trade comes out immediately. A player lost and a player equalized in terms of the scoreline, as 𝘼𝘼 will somehow manage to make the ends meet. Now it is going to be a spray coming in through all the players as Deathmaker does manage to land the first kill with a foot in the grave already. The players do get the instant heal. Now look at that, right to Ace. I mean, he's all down to 34 HP, no weaponry to work with, and there it is, Flex speaking in the wrong corner, and there it is. The second round coming in for GodL Esports. What a beautiful head start coming in for them.
Nightmares probably did not expect anyone will be coming in front, which is the whole reason why he was walking on with a knife in his hand. I will get caught off guard with Antidote. I guess it's Antidote that peek up that corner. Especially, but look at the setup that every time comes in. It's 3A and two people holding on B side. No one really sitting in the hookah region where we're probably.
I think Jelly, that's purely because I was really thinking about it, right? You said no player, no presence shown in towards hookah, and the only reason I think that even is the case right now is because look at GodL Esports. They don't care for even showing an ounce of attention towards hookah. They don't care for it. They mostly just want to put the pressure into its showers as well as into its shot to land some nice kills. Flex, though, will be landing the first kill on the round as it does get traded out immediately by 𝘼𝘼. But look at this. 𝘼𝘼, Deathmaker will be shutting down one, has the opportunity for the second, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘼 coming into pursuit here as it's going to be right to Ace tapping away, and he will be tapping away. That is for sure. Now, a very tough situation, but Antidote whiffing, unfortunately, somehow manages to connect the last shot onto the head of 𝘼𝘼. I would just call this one, I mean, can I call this one good strategy, wrong execution?
A good strategy, wrong execution indeed, because Deathmaker had a very good position of himself. Somehow managed to get the first kill, did not get it traded by 𝘼𝘼, but somehow he did manage, Deathmaker's teammate did manage to get on the frag on 𝘼𝘼, but gotta get shut down by right to Ace, who's just gonna sit on heaven and get some free kills for himself. But that is the exact momentum break what Team Mahi needed. And if they somehow manage to stick onto it, they might capitalize this and win the following rounds.
Capitalization. This is really important. Deathmaker toying around with his food as usual, but he somehow manages to take Antidote off of the server, and the Sky Heal is also available. So it is a pretty simple round already as a man advantage comes into the favor for GodL Esports. GodL now, they are down by one map. And that one map might just be the reason why it can be such a daunting task to deal with. Now, with no initial map control on their belt right now, they do know that right to Ace is lurking around towards B bomb site. And 𝘼𝘼, look at his positioning. He's going all the way in towards showers to make some noise over there to distract the players as much as possible. But nevertheless, it is going to be a quick push coming out onto the B side as the utility has been used as well. And that is a damn near perfect utility usage, as well as the aim is so crisp as Deathmaker will not only be landing one, but okay then. He gets shut down right through the walls. Walls of terror as right to Ace has a beautiful Vandal in his hands. Now look at Flex. He has a showstopper to work with. The man advantage as well is damn near perfect. This can be a very simple round coming in for them, but it has to be the timing damn near perfect. But look at this, 𝘼𝘼 coming on the lurk. He has to be there just in time to protect his comrades from dying a fateful death. But the timing on that is just so unfortunate as Right to Ace, with barely any time to work with. There it is. The ultimate has been put to use, but somehow Right to Ace manages to clutch that one out. A very good round coming in for them.
A very good round with just 1 from versus 1 in the last few seconds. Right now it's gonna take away 4 kills to secure the round on Team Mahi's behalf. Now, like I said, that this is the exact time where Team Mahi has the opportunity to pick up the momentum, and looks like that is what they are gonna use it. The defuse coming in the last round for Team Mahi, giving them another win and equalizing the score to 2-2. It is looking a little bit of problematic for GodL, but they don't really have to worry about a lot of stuff since they have enough economy to work around with. Antidote, on the other hand, is gonna come in with a shorty, going aggressive peek towards the main.
Now, the map of Bind, we know how menacing this map really and truly is, but who is it going to be turning out into the favor of? Antidote now playing very aggressively by taking the hookah control alongside 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏. There it is. The push is about to come into pursuit here as Deathmaker will get shut down. But so does Flex have the opportunity, as it is going to be a death from above. But never mind. Excuse that I even said that. That is just some dominating gameplay coming in from GodL Esports. Even with the man disadvantage, they try to stay strong. They keep their foot stuck and set in stone. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 now in hookah has no utility to work with when it comes to damage utility, but there it is. 𝘼𝘽𝙁 shutting him down instantly. Sorry, he did have 2 satchels as well as the showstopper, but really the boombot, who can take over that? That boombot gives so much of intel early out in the round, as well as just such hefty amounts of damage that, hey, who wouldn't want that? But good stuff coming in from Team Mahi early out into the round. Now it's going to be GodL Esports possibly trying to clutch this one up. A 1v3 clutch situation, no ultimate to work with, as well as no utility really. He's going to have to recover that, the turret and the alarm bot. Now, slow push coming in from 𝘼𝘽𝙁 as he will try to get a peek in towards the site, and the sound cue has been given, and so has the intel. It's going to be Right to Ace slowly creeping around the corner and missing his shot, but oh no! Right to Ace, what have you done? Why have you done that? Why have you given him another chance to stay alive? That might just have been the throw of Team Mahi, but thank God Amaterasu is there around the corner to protect the win going into the favor of GodL Esports.
4 kills. It could have been an ace for 𝘼𝘽𝙁. It could have just wrapped up the round, just because Right to Ace have done a really terrible mistake of just underestimating 𝘼𝘼 and thought that it could just take an advantage of the situation that he is in. But 𝘼𝘽𝙁 is gonna be very quick on his reactions, and whatever time he has left, manages not to get just 1 but 2 kills onto Team Mahi, damaging their economy just a little bit, but not enough to take them down. As we can see, Antidote is going in with a buy of Operator, but no armor.
A risky buy indeed. Not sure why he wanted to go in for this, but maybe it's just one of those days, guys. He wants to wreak havoc on the map. He wants to perform to his best of capabilities, and that is exactly what's gonna happen.
Stealing sight.
Quick flash, quick utility usage coming out onto the board here. Still very slow, and look at Right to Ace. He's got the lurk perfectly down right to the coffin. He doesn't go for the market push. Instead, he decides to go in for a different sort of take, but the trigger control is so perfect. Does he expect Brimstone to be holding that angle as well? And there it is, the kill, the initiator kill, but it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙁 getting that refrag, which is going to be so important. A quick B-side execution coming into play here as 𝘼𝘽𝙁 will manage to get out of the smoke and spots one, but the trigger control on these players is so perfect that it might actually cost them the round instead of making it their round. Amaterasu now in towards elbow, will not spot anyone out just yet. The turret though and the sound of the bullets is going to give away his positioning as well. Antidote now regretting the option of an off buy, as he will be taking down not only one but has the opportunity and is in the pursuit for the second one. The satchel to kind of startle him and push him off guard. It is going to be 𝘼𝘼𝙁 now going to have to deal with a really tough situation, as he will get cornered. Antidote in a 1v2, time ticking down, and there's just not enough time for this to even work out in his favor, as it is going to be Flex shutting him off of the server. Antidote losing the op, unfortunately, and it's going to be Team Mahi with an equalized scoreline of 3-3.
Losing off as well as a huge damage to the economy for Team Mahi. Not really have a lot of credits to work around with. They should be forced to go in with eco round, especially when you can see those sheriffs rolling out. There is not a huge doubt that Team Mahi might be able to pull off this round. But looking at the buy that is coming in from GodL Esports, it is looking very bright on their side. And they might as well not just stop the momentum that was coming in from Team Mahi, but as well pick up the momentum for their own side as well. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 lands the first kill.
Ooh. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐, I think he's going to go in for the 50 kills, the 50 bomb that we have all been wanting to witness from him. He's just such a dominating player that I won't be surprised that he carries this one out as well. Now, still though, very slow on the push, very slow on the aggression. Nothing too, I would say, startling yet. Now, as the players are rushing down towards the bomb site, it's going to be Antidote jumping up like a little bunny and hoping to land some good shots. But no damage dealt as of now. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 now on to 2 HP as he will get shut down with just a frenzy in hand. Such low HP on Team Mahi that it seems like just such a daunting, such a tall task to deal with, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 doing some impactful damage. And there it is, the damage, the shotgun is going to be good. But Flex's classic is even better as he right clicks 3 bullets right through his skull. Good stuff coming in for GodL Esports.
Good stuff indeed. I did not really expect Antidote to go in dashing like that. Managed to somehow get 1 kill with a shorty. An underestimated gun in fact, because a lot of people try to not get shorty as you get just 2 bullets to work around with and manage to get at least a single kill, especially when you have to go in short range, knowing that the enemy has rifles to work around with. But that will give a real nice boost, since the last eco will give them a real nice boost over the economy right now, as they'll go in with a full rifle and full armor buy.
Well, there it is. That is the aggressiveness that we expected from GodL Esports. But is it going to be right to ace now? The changer of the game as he tries to connect on the second, but can't unfortunately connect his shots on the second player. There it is. The rotation comes into the players of 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 as well as Team Mahi's 𝘼𝘽𝙁 as the look is good. It is going to be the ultimate that gives away their position as well. Now they peek in towards that smoke. Oh, the 20-second smokes are so good. Look at 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁's positioning though. It's perfect. The Moonboard being used as well might just be a danger, but he will manage to get the first as he gets instantly traded out. 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 alongside with 𝘼𝘽𝙁 getting shut down. There's really no answer to it, but him in a 1v2, this is winnable, this is doable for Team Mahi. They can make this happen, they can make this work, but really it's all about the timing and the patience, as it is going to be a bullet piercing through his skull. Still though, very, very slow on the pace, and it is going to be him going in for the save now, ladies and gentlemen. 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 now having no other option with only 16 HP on his belt. He's gonna have to go in for the save. It's going to be looking like an interesting scoreline of 3-5 for GodL Esports.
Not just through the skull, but as well through the wall and through the skull, giving him a hefty amount of damage. This is a very smart choice coming in from 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 to go in with the save, especially when there are 2 people alive on the bomb side, protecting the spike not to be diffused, especially when 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 is there, who we know is an amazing support player of Team Mahi, not just a better IGL, but as a good teammate as well, who tried to do every single thing to cover up your teammate as much as possible. But look at a GodL Esports is going to go for a B execution at this point of time, and 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 getting the first kill.
𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 right now is just so annoyed that that round was taken away from him, and he must be feeling so pumped up right now that every possible kill that he can get early out into the round is going to work for him. 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁, being the IGL, somehow manages to get some insane frags on his belt. Usually it is known for IGLs not having the capability to frag, but 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 is proving us wrong all along. There it is, the flash is good and so is the push, but it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 shutting down one as the trades come out onto the board here. 3v4 clutch situation as 𝘼𝘽𝙁 manages to shut down not only 1 but 2 players. 3v3. A very hard situation as the teleport is used and is used in the right chink of time, 50 seconds to work with as the players decide to go all the way around. Heavan, on the other hand, will get chased down by right to ace. Looks like a sky-to-sky battle is happening as Antidote holds down onto his trigger finger with his patience as well. And oh, jumping around like a little bunny, it's going to be Deathmaker landing a beautiful shot in the skull of Antidote. Helef, on the other hand, a sheriff in hand, and actually is the right word as he will be shutting down Deathmaker. Heavan now having to deal with two very strong angles, and there it is, the shutdown coming in from right to ace. What an eco win coming in for Team Mahi.
The shutdown as well as the lurk from right to ace is doing. We know the right to ace is not just a good solo player but a good lurker as well, as he managed to get most of the kill for Team Mahi just by lurking around and managing to pick off them, because they just didn't expect someone will be holding off a corner. That is unexpected. It's gonna give Team Mahi another advantage as the score will be going towards 4-5, but GodL Esports is unexpectedly going ahead with 1 round difference in the first half. I did not see this in the previous 3 maps where GodL Esports managed to stay ahead of the score difference from Team Mahi.
Exactly. Not surprised, but it is interesting to witness such sort of an amazing gameplay coming in from Team Mahi. Even after going in, after such troubles with economy, they still manage to make ends meet, and they still manage to make that round count into their favor. Now, very slow pushes coming out from GodL Esports this time, hoping to not make any single mistake onto the board here. The lockdown comes into play here, and it can be no. Oh, well, I was about to say, there should be an anti-lockdown coming into play here as well, and there it is, the utility on point, the lockdown's being destroyed as well, and the timing so perfect. It's going to be a hard B rush as all the players flurry down towards the bomb side. 2 players trying to take care of the elbow control, but Helef right now is going to be the first point of contact as Deathmaker shuts down not one but Flex with that showstopper, shutting down 2 players. That has to be the cherry on top of the cake. While it's going to be Antidote now all alone in a 1v5 clutch situation, it seems as though he's just going to have to go in for the save. There's really no other option for him.
With the timing.
Oh, the trade. The trades are so perfect, Jelly, right now. I mean, what are your predictions for this map?
It looks very much a positive, I have a positive feeling that GodL Esports might as well snatch it away. Moving on to the 5th map, not to forget that this is a best of 5 gameplay where Team Mahi has secured 2 maps to under them. And this is where GodL Esports is fighting to win in order to go towards the 5th map to stand a chance to win a wonderful prize pool of 1 lakh INR. And it is already looking positive towards GodL Esports, but not to forget, if GodL Esports can do amazing comebacks, so does Team Mahi. As Deathmaker getting 2 kills.
Well, there it is. Well, okay, then I guess that's going to be a quick round coming in for them.
Last round in the
very quick round indeed. I did not even finish up my sentence. I'm just Deathmaker and Whitehorse was like, you know what? I don't really have time for you to talk about stuff, so I'll just go in and I'll wrap up the entire roundup.
Well,
good stuff's coming in from GodL Esports, and like I said, it is already looking positive for GodL Esports as they are in a score line of 4-7 with GodL Esports at 7 score. There is a little hope that Team Mahi might as well make it on this part of the map.
Now, with 3 rounds advantage coming in for GodL Esports, it's going to be interesting to witness how they capitalize on that round advantage, because this can possibly set the pace of the game. It can change, it can break or change the entire game. Now, of course, this is the last round in the first half, and whoever takes away this scoreline will still be in a great dire danger. And I'm truly talking about Team Mahi right now, because on defense you are struggling against GodL Esports with a 4-7 scoreline. Yes, as much as we don't like to hear it, it has to be said out loud, and somebody has to say it. Team Mahi right now, they have every opportunity onto the belt here, but he's gonna blind himself, unfortunately, and it's gonna be Flex shutting him down. Good round coming in, but it's gonna be the early man advantage that could possibly make the difference that we have all been waiting for. Team Mahi coming in for that quick rotation as well. 2 lurkers as well as 2 people hoisted up towards the B bomb side. Damage coming in through the walls, and it is going to be inflicted upon Helef early out into the round. Godlike now. Very hard, very hard. And it seems as though Antidote is yet again left in such a dire situation that there's really nothing he can do. 1v4. He might just prove me wrong, but again, I'm willing to place my bets on it as 4 people wide swing right towards his face, and it is going to be a 4-8 first half coming in for Godlike Esports.
Switching sides.
Especially when we have seen Godlike Esports is the one that has witnessed the less round win in the first half. It's just quite the opposite to see that Team Mahi is in return is the one who has less round wins in the first half. Now that is actually surprising for me because I did not really expect to see this coming from miles away. But somehow Godlike Esports, not to forget that this map was chosen by Godlike Esports, so this is their domain and they have to dominate over it.
Now, obviously, this is very surprising to see Team Mahi. I mean, their performance on Bind has been so exceptional that it's weird to see them at a scoreline like such. Don't you think so?
Indeed, and which is what it just makes me say it for the first time that it looks like Team Mahi is struggling against Godlike Esports. At this point in time, Flex gonna land the first kill against the PMK and TMX Cali.
Well, there it is. The man advantage coming in for Team Mahi as well, and that's going to be no problem whatsoever. The man advantage is what Godlike were looking for, and it is going to be handed over to them on a silver platter. Helef now playing very dangerously around the smoke. This might just be very lethal. Antidote rushing down in towards Lamps as he will get the initial Lamps control, but how long can he hold this down as there is Deathmaker on the other hand with a coat in hand, and oh, what a beautiful shot coming in from Antidote as he just removes him off the server. Now there it is, the push is good, and it's gonna get better as a nice little bullet gets shot right through Antidote's skull. Amaterasu just running away from every possible fight, but oh, the amazing kill coming in with the, what do you call it? The tiger from Sky? Wow.
As a Tasmanian tiger, and the ability you call it is the Trailblazer. From Ivan that actually secured the last kill towards right to it. It's Sky versus Sky. You can't really do a lot if you have a really low amount of health and a huge 30 HP damage coming in from this Trailblazer. Can't really work. You can't really expect to avoid that. Even he was away from the path of the tiger. If the tiger would have just jumped on him, he would have died either way. A very good round reading coming in from Godlike as they're gonna secure the first round of the second half as well, getting them again another huge advantage. Flex yet again going at a phantom buy. Very weird.
Okay, then that off angle really does work for him as he will be getting not only 1 but 2 beautiful kills out onto the board here. Now the turret doing so much damage that it's like both the players are just so very low on HP that even a single shot, even at their legs, is going to be deadly. But nevertheless, it is going to be a 2v4 clutch situation, boiling down to a 1v2, and there it is. Whitehorse closing this round out with a 4-10 scoreline. Godlike Esports looking dominating on the map of Bind.
Good round coming in from Godlike Esports. They have managed to secure the second round. Flex buying that Phantom is not going to go waste as he can save it the next round as well. But this is the third round. Third round is where a lot of actions actually happen. If you do a smart buy in the second round, that is. And looking at Team Mahi's the utilities that they can buy, all the utilities and all the guns that they can, including the full shield that they're coming in with, this is going to be a lot of chaos in this one round. As we can see, Antidote's pushing aggressive. Minus kind of kills.
Well, the trades are good as well, and that's what teamwork is all about. You know, you get your trades, you get your early picks, but the trades being the more important part of the ordeal. There's no point of getting a kill early in the round as it will get traded out initially anyways. Now, a 4v3 clutch situation coming in for Godlike Esports. What is their take on this round? That is the real question. How will they manage to clutch this one out? And what exactly is their plan on how they want to retake this? Now, a quick satchel coming to play here as they will get blinded by the guiding light. A quick satchel jump coming on top of the box. This is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 shutting him down and punishing him for even trying such a stunt. Now, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 all alone. 1v4, nobody blinded, and really, he has no utility left anymore. He has Spectre, long range angles are a no-go for him. And short angles, yeah, sure, he can make it work with the high rate of fire that this gun provides in those angles, but I don't think there's anything he can really do. Maybe go in for a couple of exit frags and that's about it. That should be the end of his story here, the end of his saga, while he will be living to talk about it another day. So there it is, the Spectre save coming in for Godlike Esports. Not bad, but not the I would say it was not the outcome that I was expecting from Godlike Esports, losing out so many players so early in the round.
Indeed, and like you said, that they had a really good crossfire setup, but again, it is what the timing that matters. It's like you get off guard and someone is gonna utilize that thing against you, and you won't really have a lot of room to work around with, not a lot of cover to work around with, where you will get spotted by someone and the trade will be coming in immediately right after you take out someone, which is exactly what happened to Godlike Esports in the last round, as the A side was completely open to them with not a lot of player contesting it. And oh, look at that.
Ooh, well, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 going in for that intel gathering. It's good, but not good enough, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 taking up quite a chunky amount of damage, as 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 will get taken out of the server. Right to Ace now. Taking the guidance light, I do believe that he missed it, unfortunately, but that's alright. We all are allowed to make mistakes, but the one mistake I wouldn't want to make is walking in the crosshair of Deathmaker, as he shuts down two, has the opportunity for the third, but the damage that he has done is more than enough for Right to Ace. Now Right to Ace, 17 HP in a 1v2 clutch situation with only 51 seconds to work with. The timer is ticking down, and so is the patience, as Right to Ace will be trying to get the plant down to at least get the 300 credits to help his team out. But if he manages to clutch this one, it has to be indeed a god gameplay. Peeking the wrong timing, and there it is. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 taking Right to Ace off the server. 5-11 scoreline coming in for Godlike Esports. A completely dominating half for them.
One more round for the match point for Godlike Esports, and it is looking very hopeful for them, as they might as well just walk into the match point. But not to forget that Team Mahi's antidote doesn't have a lot of economy to work around with. But Right to Ace, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬, and 𝘼𝑍𝑐𝑎𝑙𝑖 is not going to leave the opportunity just for antidote, and they don't really want to risk any more rounds, which is why they're going to force away this place as well. But antidote probably is going to use his knife around, and which is going to be the case.
This game, I mean, this is a crucial round, but not only the crucial round, it's such a nerve-wracking round, because look at this. The positioning is so perfect, as it is going to be 𝘼𝑍𝑐𝑎𝑙𝑖 getting shut down instantly. So many trade of frags coming out onto the board here, as it is going to be a beautiful, nice right click coming in from Antidote. Now the heal is good, and so is the strategy, but the spike has to get recovered, and it has been dropped, and I don't know if the players are even aware of that. Godlike Esports 𝘼𝑍𝑐𝑎𝑙𝑖 now getting shut down. That might just be the end to Godlike Esports' train of frags with Flex. Look at his positioning so close. If he even spots a tiny pixel of Right to Ace's head, he is a dead man. Now the rotation is good, but the timing, the patience is where it's really at. Spike being spotted, and so is Antidote as he gets taken out of the server. The turret even better to completely change the way the game has to be played. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 now coming in with the lockdown in a very strange position as well. That is just strange, but so is that turret taking away chunks of damage off of his armor. Not sure why 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 didn't go in for that quick peek, but nevertheless, it is going to be 20 seconds on the clock, as Right to Ace is going to manage to get that 1v1 clutch in for him. A strained option coming in from White Horse, but he is going to be coming in through hookah. Right to Ace, not giving him a single sound, not a single chunk of sound cues to understand what exactly is happening, and the turret goes out as well. But so there's a sound cue, and it is going to be a clutch coming in for Right to Ace. Really, really unfortunate. Not sure why White Horse didn't peek when the turret started shooting at Right to Ace.
Exactly my question as well. There was an easy kill for White Horse, but Right to Ace did not take out the ultimate, the lockdown that came in from White Horse, just because he just wanted to take the spike back to the side and do some plays over there, which is what Right to Ace did at that point of time. Not just the last person alive and securing the round for Team Mahi, it could have been a match point that could have come in from GodL if only White Horse would have peeked that angle. Unfortunately, since the situation wasn't like that, looking a little bit weird coming in from GodL Esports, which is going to be forced down to an economic bias. Antidote was going to get the first kill against White Horse.
Well, Antidote has been such a dominating agent before. He has been doing so much of hefty amounts of damage that this time it might just be the reason why they make that comeback happen, why they make that comeback possible. They do not want to go for another map, being the 5th map. This has to be one of the longest matchups I've ever watched with some of the most interesting, I would just say the most interesting kills and the most interesting trades coming out onto the board here. Now, 𝘼𝘽𝙊 getting a gun upgrade really quickly will be helping him out quite a bit, but the damage from the turret is going to be quite impactful. The quick peek coming in from 𝘼𝘽𝙊 as he will get spotted out. Molotov to possibly stop any pushes aggressing. And there it is. The A site has been executed upon us. It's going to be Flex managing to get a beautiful kill down onto 𝘼𝘽𝙊. And somehow Antidote decides to stick out onto the bomb site with only 66 XP. He lands 3 beautiful kills in it. And in the pursuit of the Ace. Now Deathmaker spots the head of one player, and it's going to be him trying to get that headshot but missing his shots. And oh, that is just so unfortunate. He had the opportunity to maybe wait and be a little bit more patient, but I don't think that angle is necessarily what you want to take when you have just knives in your hand. 𝘼𝑉𝑎N, on the other hand, will be coming in through towards the attacker side spawn. He's taking his sweet time. And he knows that the time is ticking down. He's very much aware of it. But he wants to get the exit frags onto his belt. He wants to get as many guns off of the hands of Team Mahi. And this is what I was talking about. He got 1. But is he going to be able to get a couple more? Because he needs those frags. He needs to take the guns out of Team Mahi's hands. If he carries on this way, this might just be a very daunting round. But nevertheless, 7-11 scoreline. Team Mahi looking strong and trying to build up the pace yet again.
Looking strong, building up the pace. That is what exactly you need to do. A perfect comeback against a team like GodL Esports, who has been dominating over Team Mahi. I know it is not expected to come out from anyone else in the Indian community, but if we face the fact that GodL Esports is actually dominating over Team Mahi, and this is exactly what Team Mahi needed right at this point of time. But they can pick up the pace and can come back of a score and can stop the match right here and choose the winner for themselves. The Deathmakers going in for aggressive.
No. Not the best of options, but it is going to be White Horse also aggressing into a shot. Even if he gets a kill for himself and manages to fall back off, nullification of the man advantage will come into play here. So that is going to be damage done well. Now it's going to be a quick rotation coming in from Team Mahi as they decide to reallocate themselves over towards a bomb site. Amaterasu shutting down White Horse as well. That has to be a very, very dangerous situation. Now it's 𝘼𝘽𝙊 dealing with not only 1 but 2 and 4 players staring right at him, down in his eyes. But it's going to be him getting shut down by Right to Ace. 4v2 clutch situation coming in for these players, and who's going to be fast on the trigger finger? That's the real question, as 𝘼𝑉𝑎N is now playing very dangerously in the smoke, and the smoke disappearing in just the wrong timing. And there it is, Flex. He's done it before and he can do it again, but the double peek is just too good, and it's going to be Right to Ace getting 3 kills this round and clutching it up for Team Mahi.
The momentum pick has started and the Team Mahi is looking good right now. As we're going to move on to another round win coming into a Team Mahi with a score difference of 11-8. It is actually possible. What do you think? Is the comeback going to be real or not?
Well, I believe in it. Hey, if I do believe that if Godlike Esports can make such amazing comebacks, Team Mahi, being one of the best teams in India and in Southeast Asia, can also make that comeback very much possible. So there's not a doubt in my mind that this sort of a comeback is possible. But I mean, really, who can tell? These scorelines always get so intense that you really never think about it.
Think about it or not, but Team Mahi is looking very good, and we are seeing a very weird buy that's coming in from Godlike Esports with Deathmaker on the Vandal. Might as well make some plays that is necessary for Godlike Esports in order to win this particular round. And
well, there it is. The B-side execution has come into play here as he will get spammed from every possible angle, as it is going to be boiling down essentially to a 4v3 antidote. Quick on the trigger finger will land another kill down. Now the two players of Godlike Esports are reallocating themselves towards the market side. Flex doing a lot of heavy damage, and the damage is going to be good. But what's even better? Right to Ace's aim. So good on the aim that he will be shutting down Flex without any problem whatsoever. 9-11, the scorelines getting also close. Team Mahi crawling and inching back in towards the timeout, towards the score equalization.
Score equalization is actually coming closer and much closer from Team Mahi. But not to forget that Godlike Esports need 2 more rounds to make it to map 5, or Team Mahi just need a lot of rounds. In fact, they need 4 more rounds to win in order to get it to, not 4, I guess it's 5 rounds to go to shut it right here and take away the prize money towards them. But oh, look at the operator buy that came in from Deathmaker. Didn't really expect that, but if he manages to get like at least 3 kills, this might be looking good for Godlike Esports.
Well, Godlike Esports, they have just been so dominating that it seems as though I really can't predict who's going to be the one who is going to be taking this map home. Is it going to be Team Mahi coming in with a 3-map win and taking away the amazing prize pool of 1 lakh INR? Or is it going to be Godlike trying to pick up the safety net and give themselves another opportunity into winning this one out? Now, the Seekers have been put into play here as they will be going all across the map to find every single player's positioning, and there it is. The position has been given and so has the intel, and that is all they essentially ever needed. I do believe that the turret went off by mistake there. Surprising. But I guess Valorant does have one of those days where the bugs do get the better of you. Now the spike has been taken over towards A bomb side while 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 is still lurking around on the site.
Spike down.
The rotation is good, and so is the aim as 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙁 will be managing to get 2 beautiful kills out onto the board here. But oh, missing the ultimate, and there it is. 𝘼𝘽𝙁𝙁 playing so aggressive that it's like nothing even happened. But there it is, the shutdown. It's so perfect. The retake even better, and here comes the match point for Godlike Esports.
1 more round to win to make it to the 5th map, and I think we have no doubt that it might as well go to the last map of Split.
Match point.
It's gonna be fun to watch. I don't really think that both of the team likes to play the map Split, which is the whole reason, as it's gonna be the last map. But looking at Deathmaker sitting on 25 kills and 15 frags, it is not looking what it actually looked in the last map when he was literally the carry of the team. But if you look at the spread of the kills and the score differences at this point of time, it looks like the entire team is performing, and this is what was needed from the very first of the tournament. But every single team was performing. Like if every team performed from the beginning of the tournament, then I guess it could have been a done and dusted run, and probably Godlike Esports would have been ahead with 2 maps advantage instead of Team Mahi sitting on a 2-map advantage.
Exactly.
But winning this, if Godlike wins this map, then we will move on to the 5th map of Split that I don't really think a lot of people might want to watch, and a lot of people might be expecting to get to Team Mahi to just quickly wrap up this game, just end it right here. But Godlike Esports on the other hand is like, nope, it's not them that deserves the win, it's us who will take the victory to our home.
Well, the victory is just so lopsided right now, and by that I purely mean that it is on. Let me just paint the scenario for you right now, right? Because we are in a timeout, and why not just talk about anything other than who's going to be winning this match out, the grand finale in the Corsair Rising Champs. Now, if we think about it, just imagine the trophy being on top of a table, but the table is so wobbly that you never know towards what side it's tilting. You have your Team Mahi on the left side, and sometimes it's tilting out towards their favor, and then you have GodL Esports just pushing it and making it somehow tilt towards their side. And that's what I'm saying. It's just so unpredictable as to what exactly GodL Esports will do, because they're such a dominating team, and they have shown it, irrespective of whether whatever changes they have gone together and through as a team, they're still coming out on top through it all. Now, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 with the operator in hand, he is dangerous, and there he is, getting the first kill in the round. It looks very dangerous, but oh, the aim is just so much better, as 𝘼𝘼𝙗 will be getting the trades out onto the board. There it is, the B-side execution has come into pursuit, 𝘼𝘼𝙗 tapping away, and so will the Vandal come to his victory. But now a 2v4, and this might just be going over to the 5th map, but before I can even say that, it's gonna be 𝘼𝘼𝙗 popping heads with the Vandal in hand. The plan coming into pursuit by right to Ace, and it is going to be a 3v2. Will Team Mahi clutch this one up and manage to make something work out for themselves? Or is it going to be GodL Esports winning the map out, and we're going to be heading into the 5th map of Split? And there it is, 𝘼𝘼𝙗 proving me right all along, and there it is, 𝘼𝘼𝙗 with the first in a very dire clutch situation as he taps the 4th, and the Ace is in pursuit, but 𝘼𝘼𝙗 clutching this one out. And ladies and gentlemen, the 2nd map being won by GodL Esports for themselves. 4 maps now with a 2-2 scoreline. We are going to be going into the 5th map of this tournament, Jelly.
I did not actually believe that this is gonna happen, because we all know how amazingly talented Team Mahi is, and let's be honest, let's face the facts. A lot of people out there actually wished that Team Mahi will go and just wrap up the round without any hesitation, without any problem in the first 3 map as well. But here we are sitting in the 4th map, where GodL Esports somehow managed to not even let Team Mahi touch the 2-digit score, and taking this game to the 5th map of Split, where we'll see on the defender side.
Well played. Last map.
Team Mahi will be going on the defender
Split होने वाला
side.
है, Split.
Split. I hate that map.
बहुत बढ़िया ट्राई किया 𝘼𝘼𝙗, बहुत बढ़िया ट्राई किया, बहुत बढ़िया ट्राई किया 𝘼𝘼𝙗 ने, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं, 5th मैप है अभी. नाइस ट्राई था रे. हाँ सौरभ भाई, बढ़िया. इट वाज अ गुड मैप मैन. बढ़िया खेले बोथ द टीम्स. देखते हैं लास्ट मैप क्या होता है गाइस. लेट्स सी अभी लास्ट वाले में क्या होता है. मैं भी एक चिप्स का पैकेट खोलता हूँ ताकि ऐसा चिल कर सकते हैं. स्प्लिट है गाइस, टेंशन वाला माहौल है, लेकिन टीम मैनेज कर लेगी. यस वी विल मैनेज इट ऑफ कोर्स. स्प्लिट में गॉडल को देखा नहीं है, टीएम अच्छा है स्प्लिट में. लेट्स सी अभी क्या होता है. बोथ द टीम्स आर प्लेइंग गुड रे, दे आर गिविंग देयर बेस्ट. बहुत ही टक्कर का गेम हो रहा है, बहुत ही ज़्यादा टक्कर का गेम हो रहा है. सब सीरियस हो गया अभी थोड़ा सा माहौल. कोई बात नहीं गाइस. 5th मैप is Split. 𝘼𝘼𝙗 is playing pretty good today. टू 4 मैप्स हो चुके हैं. वी आर प्लेइंग फ्रॉम 12 o'clock. 4.5 घंटे हो गए हैं. अभी 5th मैप होने वाला है. Yes issue, we will give our best. A jet running my experience still a better story than Twilight. बहुत ट्राई आउट दे रहा है. 2-2 चल रहा है रे. 2-2. We won 2 maps, they won 2 maps. अभी 5th मैप होने वाला है. 5th मैप guys, 5th मैप. लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना गाइस, एंड डोंट फॉरगेट टू पार्टिसिपेट इन द गिव अवे बॉयज. गिव अवे में ज़रूर पार्टिसिपेट करना आप लोग। एंड अपने को ओनली 150 सब्सक्राइबर्स चाहिए टू रीच 17K। गिव अवे भी है, सब कुछ है, कोई बात नहीं, टेंशन नको गाइस, वी विल बी डूइंग। बहुत जान डाल रहा है वो बंदा गेम में, डेथ मेकर सच्ची में दिख रहा है, इट्स प्रीटी विजिबल। यूफोरिया कैन यू कॉल डेथ मैन, आस्क हिम भाई फाइनल है। अरे नहीं नहीं, पहले अपने पूरा क्लच कर ही दिया था रे। जैसे आज फाटू ने रेट किया ना, दैट्स व्हाई। सौरभ भाई सब लोग अभी ग्राइंड कर रहे हैं, बूट कैंप में हैं, एवरीवन इज प्रोग्रेसिंग। सीन काफ़ी कम्पिटिटिव हो गया है। नहीं मैं कोच नहीं हूँ, आई एम देयर मैनेजर। 2-2 हो गया रे ऋषभ, 5th मैप होने वाला है स्प्लिट। एंटी ओपी चलेगा रे। 2-2 बुरा लगने का कोई बात नहीं गाइस, कीप सपोर्टिंग। हेलो स्टॉनेल व्हाट्सअप। ये मर्द अच्छा खेलता है जहाँ तक मैंने देखा, दैट इज ट्रू, दैट इज ट्रू। वी हैव अ एनालिस्ट सीए एंड कोच कम आईजीएल कैप्टन अमतरासु ही है। इस गेम का कोच अभी तक कोई आया नहीं मेरे ख्याल से मार्केट में। हेलो श्रीजोन व्हाट्सअप। खोला अबे ना, गार्डर लगा के रख देता हूँ। वी ऑलवेज सपोर्ट टीम, यस रे, थैंक यू। जिशु सो गया मतलब, जिशु को क्या हुआ? कब मारेंगे रे, कब मारेंगे? बस पेशेंस रखो गाइस, स्प्लिट मैप होने वाला है एंड चिल करते हैं अपन। बहुत प्रेशर है आई नो, लेकिन 5th मैप इजी है, चिल है। व्हाट आर यू टॉकिंग? यूफो टीबोन इज कोच ऑफ टीम सेंटिनल्स। भाई टीबोन तो प्लान्स देता है, टीबोन इज द स्ट्रैट मेकर, ही इज द ब्रेन्स, he is our fitness trainer, he is our coach, everything. Team Mahi, let's go रे। 2-2 स्कोर है, 2-2 2-2 गाइस, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में 2-2 लास्ट मैप होने वाला है स्प्लिट। गॉड लाइक वन द मैप। टीबोन इज ऑलराउंडर एंड फाटू इज कंपाउंडर। They will be coming to the boot camp सुन रहे, आज विबोर आ रहा है रात को एंड अनुज भैया एंड एक्सकैली विल बी कमिंग टू द boot camp soon। ओके
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, to Corsair Rising Champs. And today is the grand finale between Team Mahi versus GodL Esports, where both the team has dominated over the last 4 maps that we have seen. And finally, we are stepping down on the last map of the Pro League series, which will determine its winner, whether it's going to be GodL Esports or Team Mahi. Now, Team Mahi, we know that this is the dominating team in all, not only just in India, but as one of the dominating team in the C region as well. And facing off against a team like GodL Esports, who is a new team. And look at 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 coming in with an Astra. Not to forget that Astra is allowed in this tournament, and 𝘼𝙊𝙐𝙏 picking up this agent is just going to spice things up, as we're going to see some amazing galaxy-minded player that is going to come in from GodL Esports. Now, what do you think? Is it a throw from GodL Esports with picking up Astra, or is it actually something that Team Mahi wouldn't expect will happen?
Yeah, I feel like when you are on your last map and you have been showing such dominating performance to, I would just say, to these players of Team Mahi, why go in for the Astra pick? Have they prepared their strats? Have they done their homework? And the real question is that the risk they really want to take after a long day of matches after matches and 4 matches being completed? The last map to decide who is going to be the winner of that 1 lakh INR prize pool. Is this really what they want to go in for? That's the real question. But now the game can't be reset, and there it is. The first round has started. There's no way that Astra can be taken back now. No resets, no overdues, as it is going to be a quick push coming in from all the players. But okay then, I see that. Good stuff, good utility usage as well, and that is going to be a very quick push coming in. Now, Astra's, I would just say her utility is so helpful in certain rounds. Now look at Hella's positioning. It's so perfect. Right to ace now. Being very careful, but oh, there it is. Hella landing the first kill in the round onto Heaven. The man advantage is good, and it's going to be even better as GodL are now going to have to deal with a really tough situation. No smoker on their side. It's looking a little dire, but the flashes on the board right now are just so daunting, as there really is no answer to the wrath that GodL Esports has been presenting with Team Mahi, just coming out on top in this situation, as Right to Ace will be taking him out of the server. And there it is, everybody getting a nice hefty amount of kills, and this is going to be the first round coming in for Team Mahi.
A first round and also a team ace coming in from Team Mahi, where we can see each and every single player of Team Mahi managed to get one kill, leaving off GodL Esports in a very tough situation where Deathmaker will again go in for a ghost buy with a half armor now. It doesn't really matter if it's a second round or first round or third round. It doesn't really matter for Deathmaker because he always prefers the ghost over the Spectre because he knows he can do a dirty, amazing job with that gun itself. And looks like it's gonna be
it looks, yeah, the mid contest is good, and it's a great idea, especially in situations like this, whereas White Horse will get taken out of the server really early out into the round. A flurry of trades coming out onto the board as well. Now it seems as though there's only 2 players standing for GodL Esports, and they're going to be in a very sticky situation, which has boiled down essentially to just a 1v5. Heaven now using an astral form right in towards the entrance of sewers. But oh, 𝘼𝙊𝙊𝙏 checking each angle carefully. The right click is perfect, and it's going to be even better, especially when she uses that utility to completely block off anybody playing there. Good fake smoke coming in over there as well. The astral form can be utilized yet again, but I will just say one thing. Every time I've played a little bit with Astra, and every time I go into that that mode of putting your astral forms down onto the site, it just feels so scary. You can't hear anything. All the noise is dampened around you, and it just seems like you're just in this I would just say in this thought running through your head constantly. Oh my god, what if I get shot in the back? But the peak, it's good, but the intel is not going to be enough to make enough damage. As he does spot out the battle, it is going to be Right to Ace shutting him down.
Good, a nice try coming in from Heaven. Not really able to do a lot of stuff, as he's gonna get killed by a Right to Ace holding off Heaven's side at a really weird angle. That is the rafters, which not a lot of people expect to be sitting there. Mike has been there with 𝘼𝙬. Now, like I say, a breach in the opponent is what you don't want to have. And not to forget, the split is a heavily defender-sided map, so I guess it is an advantage for Team Mahi to start off with a defending side.
Yep. Now, as the players are pushing in towards the B mains, no sort of aggression into its A side, just a little bit of a sound cue of the turret, and that's about it. E side being mostly left over towards the retake. The double sentinel play is what I really like to see from Team Mahi, because they are starting on the defense side. They had the upper hand in the situation as well, and it is perfect. And we can assume that Team Mahi has the opportunity here to really pull this map out into their favor, but we can't say that because the map has just started, and so has the Reckoning. They are in this map, and they are excited and they're pumped up, as it's going to be Deathmaker pushing out towards the rafters area, while CT has been completely blocked off. Right to Ace going under the shadows, not making a single sound, as he will be giving that sound cue away of the shrouded steps. Good smoke coming in, as it will be a fake smoke actually. So for all the people who don't know, Astra actually can just pull back her astral forms, which does pop into a smoke that lasts for a couple of seconds and then gets pulled back in. Now, a really tough situation, as it is going to be instant shutdowns coming all across the board, as it's going to be 𝘼𝙊𝙊𝙏 now in a really tough situation. The grenade to push him out of the positioning, and it's going to be a nice round coming in for Team Mahi.
A nice round, as well as the score difference of 3-0. And I think GodL Esports must have to do something in order Oh, the teabags coming in. The BM King has done his job by disrespecting the players, by teabagging them. Now, this has to be something that should get on the nerves of GodL Esports, and they cannot just sit there quiet. They need to pick up the rounds on their behalf to reply what is going on, because as we have seen the potential that GodL Esports has, and I think it is still possible. And look at Ivan setting up the site for the team, and this is exactly what you were talking about. You can't hear anything. The voice is so damp. You can't really hear any audio around you, so you wouldn't even know if there's someone actually walking around. You'd still be clueless about it. But look at this.
Well, this sort of a push coming in from Deathmaker might just cost him the round, but oh, Antidote missing that shot might have just been the worst mistake of his life, as he will get pushed out of that positioning. Nevertheless, it is two players setting out onto a bomb site, as it's going to be a quick push coming in from Heaven, but it's going to be a real sudden death coming in for all these players, and there's really nothing he can do, as it is going to be Antidote still staying strong on site, getting 3 beautiful kills in it for the fourth, and nope, Shivvies will be taking him out, but the magazine runs dry in the wrong time, and it's going to be 4 rounds coming in for Team Mahi.
It is kind of looking hopeless, rather hopeless coming in from GodL Esports, because like I said, it's a very defender heavy sided map, and knowing Team Mahi being one of the best team out there, so they won't try to leave a single round towards GodL Esports. They won't actually try to give out any single round to them, because that is gonna what will give them the momentum. But a momentum break is what GodL Esports needs right now if they are hoping for any chance stand against. And look at Flex finding a very beautiful kill against Antidote. A man disadvantage coming in. That is what exactly GodL Esports needs, and this is what might be the pickup pace. Flex getting another kill.
Oh, the peak is perfect, and so is the third kill coming in for Flex as he rushes down towards the bomb site. Now, it is Flex making the impact this round, but pushing through the smoke might just be a very, very dangerous choice. He will still continue to do it as he hoists himself towards a different area. 2v5 clutch situation, and Team Mahi, I mean, you've got to go in for the save over there. You can't do much. 5 players with 3 of them having their ults? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out for you. But really, I'm excited to see how Astra is going to be using her divide, her, I'm not entirely sure, remember what it's called, but it's the cosmic divide, sorry, yeah. So the cosmic divide, I'm really interested to see how Heaven uses that on the map of Split.
Indeed, I am actually wondering what to do, especially when you can cut off the post-plant situation. Flex is finally getting shut down by Heller, who has been the killing machine since the beginning of this particular round, securing 3 kills for the team as well as the round victory for GodL Esports. This will be taken down by Heller at the very last moment. Flex does have a lot of money to work around with, and he has no problem in buying those Vandals. Looking at Heaven again. Setting up the traps is what I like to call.
Turret out.
Might as well give them another entry towards the site.
Yep.
As the crosser will come down in sight, and there is a possibility that these people won't be expecting you. You can see a triangle formation on the map.
An interesting set of utility used down to its B bomb side. They do not have a save, so I could, and there it is. That's the cosmic divide that I was talking about. This was what I was scared about as well. You can't hear anything, and that peak coming in from Amaterasu has just cost the man advantage to come into the favor of Team GodL Esports. But there it is. The cosmic divide is so good. Just you can't wall bang that wall right to ace. You can't do anything. It is just a complete wall of destruction. And there it is, Heaven bringing back his astral forms to utilize it in the dire of moments in after-plan situations. A 3v5 clutch situation as right away will be preparing himself, but pulling out the astral form in the wrong timing might just cost them the round, but Deathmaker is there for the rescue. What an amazing round coming in for Team GodL Esports.
a flawless round indeed from GodL Esports, and I was at the edge of my seat because I thought that is probably the death of 𝘼𝘽𝙊 right there. If only Amaterasu peeked just a few more pixels ahead, could have probably spotted, but that is what gonna cost him, as well as Deathmaker's gonna stand on the opposite side, just ready to protect his teammate, not gonna let anything happen. And we can see how 𝘼𝘽𝙊 is going in for a setup for an A execution. Gonna be very tough. As we can see, they don't really have a lot to work on out with. But, oh,
well, there it is. There is the reckoning of a machine that we call Deathmaker, as he gets 2 beautiful kills in the round. And it seems as though Team Mahi really can't do much right now. It is going to be a 3v4 clutch situation for them as they reallocate themselves towards the ramp positioning. Now 𝘼𝘽𝙊 all alone here. He will manage to somehow get the first kill as well as the second, and he's in it for the third, but ooh, hell left. Okay, then I see you with your one taps. He will somehow manage to get shot down by Whitehorse, and what a round coming in for GodL Esports.
Chevy picking up Alex. Sheriff. If I was there, and I would be like, let me just take this as a token of something that 𝘼𝘽𝙊 has done. Getting those one taps is not really easy, especially when you know that enemy is quite aware of your position hiding over there. You really don't just expect someone to just one tap someone with a sheriff just like that. And Antidote now is coming in with the operator buy. This is something that will be worth watching, especially when we are seeing Antidote not being able to perform a lot with the operator, but he did amazing job with the rifles for the past few rounds.
Yep. And this is where the lockdown comes into effect as well. The lockdown is going to be so useful, but the anti-lockdown is also going to be used as well. So 2 lockdowns going up against each other. Who is going to be the one standing this one out? That's just the real question here. Now the entire B bomb side push has been stopped and put to a halt as the wall goes up at the same time as well. This is very difficult, very hard to deal with. But this push is still having an opportunity, and they don't want to give up on it just yet. The astral forms, though, have been used, and there it is. Deathmaker shuts down not only one, but he has the opportunity for the second one, as well as Amaterasu will get the trades out onto the board. Flex, on the other hand, and go get the spy planted, but as he's blind as a bat, there really is nothing he can do, and there it is. Flex somehow managing to escape that beautiful Raze ultimate, but still, it's going to be 5 rounds coming in for Team Mahi.
5 rounds coming in towards Team Mahi, as well as going towards the positive side of the first half, but you don't really have to worry about much of the second half. Now, like I said, it's a defender side of map. It is going to be easy to take up the pace on the defender side. So I'm guessing that GodL Esports might as well use the same energy what Team Mahi is doing against them. Looks like there's going to be an ult coming up for the Be Heaven.
Yep, that ult is going to be pretty influential, but once the mid control has been taken care of, that's when the ultimate will come to use, and that's really when Deathmaker can shine and cause so much of havoc. But the wall is even better, and so is the ultimate, as it will push back anybody who wanted to take control. Good stuff coming in from Deathmaker, but he has to still manage with a lot of angles that are going to be going unchecked, and that was one of them, as it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊 getting instant traded out. 𝘼𝘽𝙊, on the other hand, will be getting another kill for himself, as it is going to be boiling down to a 1v3 clutch situation. Chevy does recover the spike, and the spot has been compromised by Antidote, but Chevy, so quick on the trigger finger, will be taking him out of the server.
1v2. I really thought that Antidote has it under his sleeve, as he could have done a lot of plays right there, especially what we have known Antidote's gameplay in this particular tournament, where we have seen amazing gameplay pulling out of his sleeve and his bucket, where he have wrecked the opponent team. Doesn't really matter how many enemies were there, but Antidote losing that round is gonna cause the team a little bit of economic damage, where we can see right to Ace and Amaterasu is going in with a Spectre buy, while the rest is sticking with a pistol and shadow.
Well, there it is. Very quick executions coming in from all these players, but This is what's really concerning to me right now, as it is going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 making the first point of contact in the round, and instant trades come out onto the board here. As Elif will get tagged up by the nades as well, and there it is. That is what I did not expect GodL to be looking like. Even after losing the first few initial rounds, they have come back stronger than ever, and they are showing that they are in it to win it, and I believe them right now. I am convinced, but is the chat convinced? And that's the real question. Are the viewers convinced? Because if you want to show love and support to your team, make sure that you are spamming the name in the chat, and that is what's going to give them the power to keep pushing through. Now it is going to be right to ace in towards Ali. Will get spotted out as well, but no shots connecting in from Plexus at the end of the ordeal. On the other hand, it is going to be a quick swing coming in from both the players of GodL Esports, and a 5-5 equalization of scoreline.
𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 is sitting on a score of 11-6, looking completely different 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 from the last map, where he was down there, sitting somewhere down there. Could not really perform a lot. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 looks a really positive side, and he's looking the regular 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 that we know, and we have loved the 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 that has been playing for so long. But it doesn't really matter, because on the defense side, you have to do something. It doesn't really matter if you're sitting on the top of the scoreboard. It's a team performance that matters at this point of time. And 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 going in for an aggressive peek. If he dies over there, it might be a huge loss for Team Mahi, since he is...
Oh, very aggressive though. Look at that. One kill, but it's going to be the Cosmic Divide coming into the play here, as the players decide to still push in through aggressively towards that Cosmic Divide. Right to ace's positioning is good, but it can be better, but he will somehow manage to get only one kill from this. The player is low on HP, and it really is looking a little tiresome, as it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏 on the other end of the ordeal. Two players in towards one player on the site, playing around the pillar, the other playing backside, and it's going to be Breach now playing into his B main with his flashes. So this can be a potential sort of a advantage coming in for him. But look at 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙏, he's so careful, and there it is, the careful, it's just even so dominating, but with 3 HP, you can't do much, and 𝘼𝘍 will be taking him out of the server. 6-5, what is an acceptable scoreline right now on the map of Split, Jelly?
Well, if you're starting off with the map in the defense side, what else is like as much rounds as possible? You should always try. On the defender side, you should always try to keep it more than the attacking side, because like I said all the time, and I don't know how many of you out there will agree with me, that this map is indeed a defender-sided map, because like other maps go in for a horizontal gameplay, but this is the map that plays mostly a vertical gameplay. Not only just heavens, but there are a couple of higher mid as well as A heaven, B heaven. There's so many places that are above you that you need to worry about. Deathmatch is that. Oh, and he was missing that shot. Might be costing.
Yep, it might just be the reason why the team might just have a really unfortunate incident. Nevertheless, a quick push should be coming out onto the side here, and if somehow Team Mahi doesn't stop this aggressive push, it might just be the end of them. But the crossfire is better, and so is the aim, as it is going to be Flex coming in from right above. Now 𝘼𝘍𝙏 spotting one, and it's going to be the trades also good, as it is going to be Team Mahi ending the first half with a 7-5 scoreline.
75 scoreline. Getting a 5-round wins on the attacking side and the map of Split is actually good, and it is also looking good very well for GodL Esports. Now all Team Mahi have to worry about is how to execute certain things. If they have any strats under their pocket, they better roll it out right now, because if they need to win this tournament, they better act fast and not let them get those guns by losing the first pistol round, because the pistol round is what I say all the time. It's going to determine your economy for the next few rounds. And if you let it go, if you let it slip away, then GodL Esports on the defending side with a better weapon, that's going to be a little bit of costly.
not only a little bit, a huge chunk in the economy is going to be taken off of their hands, and I don't think anybody wants that. Deathmaker now getting a little bit of a tag early on in the round. I think that's still okay as long as he's staying alive, because we have seen how this man can perform, and that is what I was afraid of, as Antidote will be taking him out of the server. It's going to be the man advantage coming out very early in the round for Team Mahi. The man advantage is good, but it can get better, and only better for Team Mahi, as they do have the round advantage as well. White Horse now a little paranoid about where exactly people are pushing him from, because the entire Heavens is now up for grabs. Anybody can get the mid control as well as Heavens, and there's no really contesting to it. But now it is going to be the push that determines what's going to be happening as the people push in through, and it's going to be Team Mahi somehow trying to make their ends meet. But 𝘼𝘽𝙊 tapping away with the classic, not able to hit the shots, and the flash should be good. But 𝘼𝘽𝙊 pulling out the flash in the wrong time is what's really going to cost them this round. Now the quick rotation coming in as Antidote will be spotting him out, but White Horse coming in from behind is going to be so daunting, so dangerous, and B main has been smoked off. The taps with the ghost is even better, but there it is, White Horse landing first, and it is going to be a quick train of frags as right away shuts them down. 8-5.
Looking good for Team Mahi, as winning the first round will get them plenty of economy to work around in the second round, as they will go in with the big guns as well. Oh yeah, it's the full Spectre buy with a full armor. Gonna look a little bit problematic for GodL esports, but Deathmaker surprisingly is going in with a Sheriff and not the classic ghost buy that we have always seen him for, with 11 kills and 9 deaths. It is kind of looking a little bit rusty for GodL esports, but I think there is chance for them to pick the pace up.
I mean, they have done it before, right? They have lost certain rounds in a row and somehow managed to take games to overtime, and not only to overtime, and they have actually won out those maps as well, like we've witnessed before on not only Haven, Ascent, Icebox, but also Unbind. Now that we are on the 5th map of the day, it has been such a long day of just going through such wonderful maps. I won't be surprised if Team Mahi somehow take this win right out of GodL esports' hand, like, you know, stealing, I would say, candy from a little child. It really is the underdog showing that even if we are the new team, we can give you a tough competition. Well, 𝘼𝘽𝙊 now into his mid will soon be getting a nice shot in, but oh, look at Hevan. He's even stronger with the classic in hand. There's really nothing that can be done, and look at it. All the players of GodL esports are so low on HP now, with 3 people almost down to nothing. It is going to be the players of Team Mahi reallocating towards B bomb side. The spike should get planted any minute now, but it is going to be mostly the tag that matters. Deathmaker clearly was lucky there, as he just escaped the initial damage and got a little bit of a healthy tag on his teammates, but Antidote is going to be quick on the trigger finger as he lands a nice kill onto him. Now, 5v3, and oh, that is it. The peak coming in from right to ace and missing at the wrong time has to be dangerous, and the eco win might just be a dream come true. And Hevan now with 34 HP, tag being away. This is looking so daunting, so dangerous, and the dash is heard. But Hevan now has to be very careful as he sticks the bomb halfway. He's going for the halfway mark. He won't go for the full, but there it is. An eco clutch coming in from Hevan. Good stuff. Not good, actually wonderful stuff coming in for GodL esports.
Wonderful indeed. A wonderful, marvelous, amazing, whatever you have to say. I would have used all the words over here to describe the amazing round that played by GodL esports. Did not really see that coming. But like I said, you have the opportunity to dominate over Team Mahi if you are on the defense side, and that is what exactly it's gonna force Team Mahi to go in with a very hard eco, and Sheriff and classic buy only can't really do a lot. But let's see what will be the result in this round.
Well, this round is already looking terrible, as Deathmaker is going to be landing the first kill early out into the round. Right to ace has been taken off the server, and essentially it is going to be a 5v4 clutch situation for Team Mahi. Now, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬's positioning, he's just given mid. He has been given mid, like, essentially for free, while there are 3 players stacked up in towards a bomb site. Flex, though, landing a beautiful shot right to Antidote's chest, is going to be setting the pace of the game. Amaterasu with spike in hand. 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 hearing all the bullets but misses his initial shot, and that's going to be a nightmare as Whitehorse is just tapping away with the Phantom. Phantom so lethal at short ranges. It's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 now having to deal all alone with 𝘼𝑽𝑛, but 𝘼𝑽𝑛 with the Spectre in hand, yeah, you're not going to get past that.
Not gonna get past indeed, but that is looking good for Antidote. I mean, not for Antidote, for Team Mahi right now, as they have a lot of economy to work around with, and the big gun will be rolled out from Team Mahi. As they will be going in for a execution, most probably. But not to forget, the Deathmaker is also standing there still, holding his guard. It's not to let anyone win. Once again, the Jett versus Jett gunfight will happen. To get to witness against to see who is the better Jett.
Now there it is, the push coming in from Team Mahi as they're trying to make sure that this equalization in scoreline doesn't happen for godlike esports. Damage, tags, none of it has been given in yet, but I think 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙗 missing his satchel might just be the reason why. It might be a dire situation, and that was a dire situation. I was afraid of his flex, and godlike, oh my god. Just the insane amount of aggression coming in from godlike esports as they equalize the scorelines 8-8. Godlike esports not shutting down anytime soon.
Looks like it might be an easy wrap-up for godlike esports, because you have gone through the attacking side with a scoreline of 5-7. All you have to do is just stick your defense side. And a quick timeout will be coming in from Team Mahi. A quick tactical timeout, as they need to come up with certain strats that needs to be taken against a team like godlike esports to get certain rounds under their hands to be just secure. Godlike esports looking stronger than ever. I did not really expect that godlike will come up with a gameplay like this, where Team Mahi will be struggling to stand a chance against them, especially in the best of 5 map. Like I said before, I thought like it will be done and dusted around from Team Mahi, but godlike esports is proving me completely wrong and saying that it is not the rule of Team Mahi anymore, as godlike esports comes in blazing with the fire and blades and all the guns that they can.
Well, the competition has never looked stronger against such an amazing team like Team Mahi. I mean, we have seen impressive stuff coming out across the board, but really, it just shows that, I guess it just really shows that Team Mahi right now is struggling. At least a little bit. We can tell that. I mean, they picked up such amazing amounts of advantage, and they had the scoreline difference, which was at a greater risk. But for some reason, they let that momentum go, and that momentum might be the reason why this map might be their downfall, as 𝘼𝘽𝙁 peaks aggressively. But I might have just talked a little too soon, as it is going to be Amaterasu shutting things down towards onto B bomb side. Now the push is good, and the push can be greater, but it's going to be Whitehorse now getting bombarded from all possible angles from B main and heaven, and oh god, that's just nightmare. That is a true nightmare. A 2v5 plus situation coming in for godlike esports. How will they manage to pull this one off? That is the real question. Need to flush off any players in the close angle. Nobody there yet, and it should be going into a save round for godlike esports. Team Mahi pushing up, putting up the ante, even with the eco round. They somehow managed to clutch this one up and bring in a round for their team. So that is pretty impressive.
Impressive indeed, and I guess that it will be a smart choice for them to go in for a save, but 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙗 won't let that happen. Flex, on the other hand, will be like, it's gonna be ever ready for every single threat that might walk into him.
Well,
it's already looking very good for godlike esports. They have tons of economy to work around with the economy touching to 8,900. You can tell that godlike esports is already having a good time.
I got enough time to go into the Astro 4?
Well, we do know that obviously, right? Look at Team Mahi's economy right now. It's not too bad. They can still buy if they'll lose the next round. But GodL Esports, on the other hand, I think it's safe to say for the next 2 to 3 rounds, their economy is like a safety net. They can easily fall back on it, and that was not supposed to happen. 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝐼 getting taken out early in the round has just been the reason why the man advantage comes so much into the favor of Team Mahi, as it's going to be a quick push out towards the bomb site. Flex now, clearing out all the possible angles through the smoke, and the spam is not going to connect onto anyone, unfortunately. It still is going to be 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝐼 getting caught with his pants right on at the bottom as the smoke dissipates in the wrong timing. Nevertheless, a 3v5 clutch situation coming in for GodL Esports. Very slow pace, nothing too aggressive yet, and the utility by Astra is perfect as Flex manages to get the first kill down onto right to ace, but instant trades coming out onto the board here, as it is going to be Heavan down to 11 HP and 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝑼 with a full 100. But he has to go in for the save, and the save is the wisest option here. Good economic damage onto Team Mahi though, very good.
Good indeed, and that is what kind of let Team Mahi go in with a score difference of 10-8. So GodL Esports needs to step up the game and again try to equalize the score as much as possible with a lot of economy to work around, where they will go in with the bigger guns once again without any hesitation, even after the last game end. And honestly, if I have to say, if GodL Esports needs to improve, they would better not let 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼 die first. 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼 is a very crucial part of GodL Esports, and he has managed to secure a lot of rounds for his team, but dying very early is what is letting the whole team fall down and crumble like a bread dipped in water.
Yep. You don't expect it to happen that often, to see 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼 getting shut down so early in the round, and that's exactly what I was talking about. This is what's really, this is really what sets the cookie to crumble, as it is going to be 2 beautiful kills coming in for 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝑼 as he manages to pull off the spray somehow. And, good timing on the pull as well. But the gravity well is not going to do them any good, and neither is a stun. Now both the players in towards B bomb site, whereas it's going to be one player positioned in towards Wentz. He can possibly make this lurk work out for himself, but the alarm bot is obviously even better in this situation. Oh, Flex secures the play and pulls out the name at the wrong time, and oh, there it is. That's the shutdown that I was not expecting from Team Mahi, as 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝑼𝐼 takes him out of the server. Now a 2v3 clutch situation with a lockdown to work with on Team GodL Esports. No economy, but if Heavan manages to get the 1 round, he will get his cosmic divide, and the second one is good as well. Third one is in pursuit, and it's not gonna work out for him. But the lockdown is there, and the sound cue has been given right to East now in a very tough situation, as he's going to try to get the spike planted. No fake plant coming in from him either. So it seems as though this is going to be a done and dusted round, and there it is. Whitehorse shutting things out of the server, while it is going to be GodL Esports successfully clutching up another round.
Whitehorse being the bottom fragger, also getting the last kill, gonna save GodL Esports in the last round, where they're closing up the gap between the score of Team Mahi and GodL Esports. It's looking pretty impressive from GodL Esports, as things are working towards their favor. Team Mahi not looking very bad on the economy, as they're going again with a full buy, and looks like it's gonna be a split push coming in. But like I said, if you're gonna let 𝘼𝘼𝐼𝑼𝐼 die fast, there's a very little chance of you to win. It was the last round. I actually thought that GodL Esports has no chance to win it, but somehow they managed to pull it off, just because right to ace didn't have the correct information of the settings of the last player.
Well, it really is hard to tell who's going to be clutching this one out and who's going to be winning it out. But look at Antidote, very much aware that Wentz has been left completely up for free, that he can make use of this and try to get the mid vent control, while there's a lot of pressure still in towards mid. Now the vent control has been taken, but how does Antidote exactly capitalize on this? That's the real question. Still slow and steady wins the race, and that is really going to be the reason as to which team is going to be taking away this map, the final map of today. Still no sudden movements, no aggressive movements, and there it is, the aggressiveness, the utility usage just on time, where 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙬 is now waiting in towards Ali. Heavan with the Cosmic Divide to work with as well. It can possibly be a very simple situation, but the rotation's coming out onto the board here, and I'm not entirely sure what they're going for. Yeah, they are going in for that A push, but only 23 seconds to work with, and they might have just wasted too much time, as it is going to be a quick A side execute. The utility has been better, never been better than this, and oh, Flex so good on the aim that it's going to be definitely closing out this round. What an amazing round coming in for GodL Esports.
Amazing, and then which is also kind of balance out the score of 10-10. A really impressive round coming in from GodL. I did not really see that coming, where GodL Esports, I mean, I thought that the series of frags will go on throughout the round, but it just all got concentrated at the last few seconds of the round to get over. They didn't really have a lot of time to work around, and I think that they should have decided what exactly to do a little faster, because time is all that is ticking down, and it is important to manage your time very properly, as you don't get a lot other than 1 minute 40 seconds to work around.
I mean, can I call it a bit tedious? Because, you know, the teams are just going, the constant back and forth gameplay is tiring. Not only for me as a caster, but also for the viewers, because we are so nervous and so anxious to see what's going to happen next. Who is going to be winning out this next round? And in fact, the entire map. What exactly is going to happen? That is the real question. Now, very slow execute coming in from Team Mahi. They don't want to make any mistakes here, as it is going to be a very important round that may decide the way the economy works, but it's going to be Heavan landing a beautiful kill, which will get instantly traded out. The revive is also there, so it is going to be a full-blown 4v5 retake coming in for GodL Esports. The lockdown never been used in such a way, but there it is. The anti-lockdown also been used, so it's all about a race against time, and which team can use that race against time to their advantage, as all the players will hurry on and scurry back down towards the corners of the site. There it is. Of course, should come in any minute now, and that's a utility usage that nobody expected to come into their way, and the flash is good, but what can be better as all the three players are rushing out, and oh, it's looking just so menacing as Team Mahi is completely and utterly shutting down whatever GodL Esports had in mind.
1 round required for Team Mahi to take it to the match point, and 2 more rounds that is required for Team Mahi to go home with a happy face, winning the tournament of the Pro League of Corsair Rising Champ in association with EliteHubs. Now, I have to let you guys know that if you guys have missed out any action that any of the team has performed, any of the invited team that has been performing for the last couple of days, make sure to subscribe and follow EliteHubs YouTube channel, as well as the Instagram, where we have kept an update of the score differences and the match wins and loss from each team that came in. Not to forget that each and every game that has happened so far was best of 3, and the final is in the best of 5, and the entire tournament has been following a round robin format. So that was a couple of days that we have seen amazing gameplay coming in from all the amazingly talented teams of the Indian esports community in Valorant.
Exactly, and I mean, looking at the scoreline right now, only 1 round advantage coming in for Team Mahi, but still, there's such a long way to go for GodL Esports. They still have to work on the economy and how they're going to be saving up for that economy, and how exactly will they be converting that over to a round equalization, or how will they stop Team Mahi from going into the match point? That is a real question.
The timer has been stopped for some difficulties, I guess, facing from GodL Esports, where Whitehorse is facing a little bit of problem over here. But it looks like the teams are ready, and the timer should start any moment as we walk into the next round, where we can see is either gonna go to the overtime. I mean, not overtime, to the match point, or might as well equalize the score between GodL Esports versus Team Mahi.
Well,
what do you think is going to happen? Do you think GodL Esports might as well bring it back up and win the entire tournament, or do you think it will be Team Mahi, who has always been dominant?
Well,
in the scene.
I don't know if calling godlike esports at certain points of time would really be the right statement as an underdog, because they're really not. I mean, they're so dominating that it seems as though nothing really affects them as much. So yes, of course, a little concerned as to how exactly will Team Mahi be willing to play this one out. But I do believe that we are still going to be going in for the pause. So before we hop right back into the game, of course, just completely crack open your fresh can of Red Bull and get drinking on it, because this is the last couple of rounds that can possibly decide who is going to be the victorious one in this situation, because I sure as hell can't wait to find out what's in store for us next.
Exactly, and while we are waiting for the players to come and join back in the game because of some issues that they're facing, why don't you guys just go check out EliteHubs.esports on Instagram and make sure you follow EliteHubs.esports as well as Corsair India if you want to get yourself some amazing equipments for your gaming setups. Not to forget that this event was sponsored by Corsair and also giving us an amazing, wonderful chance and cover up such an interesting gameplay that is definitely going to put me on the edge of the seat, as we see a lot of crazy stuff happening around in.
Hello? Okay, so I do believe that we are going to be seeing a quick timeout coming in from Jelly. That's rather unfortunate, but yes, the crazy gameplay is going to be here, and I'm here for it. I definitely am. So we should, yep, and there we are. We are back on to the scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting back into the game now. Who's going to be winning this one out? Nobody really knows. It's so close. It's just putting me on the edge of my seat that I don't even have an answer for it. Now, Team Mahi playing very aggressively in towards mid to get that early on mid control, but as we can see here, it's going to be 𝘼𝘽𝙊 trying to push him through. A little risky there, but he has been a very confident player like before, and he will continue to be that confident player that we expect him to be. Quick heaven take as well coming in for all these players, as the Flash will be pushing back any sort of an aggression coming in from Team Mahi. Now there it is, the push is so good, it's got Flex will be landing 3 beautiful kills, and there it is, the shutdown that we didn't expect that was going to happen. Godlike esports coming in with the scoreline equalized. Amazing stuff coming in for them. Well, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is looking like some menacing sort of a gameplay. But do we really know what is going to happen while we load into this map?
Turret out.
Well, Jelly, any thoughts on what we are going to be waiting for and what we are going to be witnessing very shortly?
Not really sure what's going to happen, but like I said, every time godlike on the defending side, it is a little bit of positive. I mean, like, it is positive for me that godlike esports might as well win the defending side, as well as take it to the... It might go on to the overtime, because looking at the Team Mahi's performance on the attacking side, even though I said that this could be a defender side as well, Team Mahi is not leaving any loose ends, as they have already secured 4 rounds on their side in the attacking side. But what we have seen that godlike esports has somehow managed to take up 6 rounds on their behalf. It's gonna be looking a little difficult as Antidote gets the first kill, putting godlike esports on a very disadvantage. 𝘼𝘽𝙊 is gonna get the second kill.
And that was a sticky situation that I did not expect for the players of godlike esports to be experiencing. What a great round, and there it is, the equalization of the scoreline, turning down and converting to a possible match point coming in for Team Mahi, as Whitehorse will be making a whole lot of sound in towards heaven.
Turret out.
The turret placement perfect, but nobody peeking that turret yet, as one player will get spotted up. The flank is damn near perfect as 𝘼𝘽𝙊 shuts him down, and the match point coming in for Team Mahi.
Match point coming in from Team Mahi, and I did not expect that Team Mahi will have any sort of ground to stand on, especially when you got 7 rounds on defending side. All you have to do is just fetch out the other round that you need to win in order to make a strong stand on the attacking side, which is what they have exactly done. With a score difference of 12-11, it is looking still hopeful that it might go to an overtime, as well as it can be a shutdown if Team Mahi wins this round.
Well, this is dangerous, but Team Mahi now all in towards B mains. This can be the decider that we have been waiting to witness. We have been waiting to see. And that it is. The push is good, and the push is even better, especially when you have Heaven on the other side of the ordeal as he manages to get one. Not good for the second, as it will get traded out immediately. Good train of frags coming out onto the board here, but oh god, this is going to be a 3v3 clutch situation for Godlike Esports. Will they be able to take this to overtime? That is the real question, as it is going to be Flex coming in through towards Ali, and Antidote coming around, and it is all down to Flex as he will spot one, but instant trades come out onto the board here. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Team Mahi for winning out the entire Grand Finals, and of course this Pro League of Corsair Rising Champs in association with EliteHubs. Whew, what a long day it has been.
A long day indeed, with the best of 5 maps coming in from both Godlike and Team Mahi, where we have witnessed an amazing gameplay coming in from both the teams, as we have seen not just Team Mahi dominating over Godlike on certain maps, as well as we saw Godlike dominating over Team Mahi in 2 maps as well, leaving it to all 5 maps being played on the grand finale of Corsair Rising Champs, where we have seen not a single flaw that came in from any of the team. Where we have seen amazing gameplay, not just amazing gameplay, but an amazing support that came in from all the players, and as well as to all the viewers. Thank you for staying so late and watching every single action. Not to forget about the amazing gameplay that has been performed by none other than Deathmaker as well as Antidote, the 2 Jets who has been fighting head to head just to provide who is the better in the team. And also, if you guys have missed out the amazing frag machine gameplay that came in from Deathmaker on the second map, if I'm not wrong. Second map or third map?
The third map, yep.
Third map with 43 kills is just insane. And looking at a literal carry coming in from a Deathmaker and a map of Ascent, I guess it was.
Yep.
Where 43 kills and a carry of the whole team. You don't really expect that to see in a grand finale, but hey, it's the grand finale, and we are bound to see some amazing gameplay that came in from all of the members of Team Mahi as well as Valorant Esports.
Well,
hello guys.
Yet again, thank you for all the love and support that you have been giving us over the past couple of days. I hope you have made sure to crack open your fresh can of Red Bull and have the opportunity of witnessing every match on EliteHubs, not only on YouTube, but also on Facebook. Now, irrespective of all of the amazing events, but all good things do come to an end. But wait, don't forget that Corsair Rising Champs is having an amazing event right after the Pro League, which is going to be the Corsair Rising Champs Streamers League, where you'll get to catch up on all that action. So don't forget to like and subscribe to EliteHubs and follow them on all social media platforms to stay up to date with all the new happenings right here. Now, also, don't forget to tune in to tomorrow's set of matches of the Streamers League and make sure to be there to support your favorite streamers team. Now, yet again, thank you, and this is Shreya alongside with my co-caster 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐, and we will be signing off now. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, okay. Repeat तो नहीं हो रहे. Webcam का mic I guess. Wait, देखते हैं. No. Proper headset सेट ही है. लेकिन आवाज अजीब सा आ रहा. देख तो सकता है.
हो गया ना ये राउंड जीत गए.
अभी क्या हो रहा है ना इधर नॉइज कैंसिलेशन करता हूँ. अभी ठीक हो गया होगा. Yup, better, far better now. चलो guys, 5 बैटल पास का गिव अवे है। कैसे करें? चलो गाइस एक काम कर सकता हूँ। इधर सब लोग वो कर रहे हैं। गाइस मेरी चैट की पब्लिक है, आवाज आ रही है क्या? क्या दोनों जगह का इधर से हैंडल कर टीम बॉय। Thank you so much Sunil Kumar for the super chat. Harshit also thank you so much. इधर भी thank you so much Vexer. Thank you so much. अभी कैसे क्या अभी करें? That is a question. ऋषभ आ रही है ना? चलेगा। एक चीज फिगर आउट कर रहा हूँ। अपना डिस्कॉर्ड लॉगिन करता, अपने को नाइट बॉट से निकालना है। नाइट बॉट करता। गाइस जुड़े रहना ना। 5 बैटल पास के गिव अवे होने वाले हैं। अबे मेरी आवाज कैसी यार? रिपीट हो रहा है। वॉइस इज गेटिंग रिपीटेड। हाउ? व्हाई? किधर से
फोकस आता है? यस।
ओके, इधर ही रिपीट हो रहा है। समझा। अभी ठीक है? अभी नहीं। रुको।
हाँ, अभी मेरी ऑडियो रिपीट नहीं हो रही है, लेकिन मेरी स्ट्रीम में ऑडियो थोड़ी बुरी आ रही होगी, लेकिन इट्स फाइन, नॉट अ वरी। लेकिन ये थोड़ा इरिटेटिंग लग रहा था, लेकिन अब मैं ठीक से सब कुछ कर सकता हूँ। तो अभी अपन गिव अवे का चीज़ करते हैं गाइस। लेट्स डू द गिव अवे। गिव अवे करते हैं। या फोटो अरे आवाज वॉइस लो, नो साउंड। गिव अवे करेगा गाइस। बस सेटअप हो गया ऑलमोस्ट। तो वो तो मैं भी करता हूँ।
अभी ठीक है।
लोग रिक रोल्ड हो जाएंगे। थैंक यू मयूर, गेट सम रेस्ट। पता नहीं अचानक से मेरे में बहुत एनर्जी आ रही है।
ठीक है।
हाय शिनरा, हाउ आर यू?
हाँ चल ठीक है।
व्हाट 11k टू यू?
नहीं चलो
ट्रोल करते हो मेरे को।
वी आर हियर फॉर द गिव अवे। अरे कर रहा हूँ बस लॉगिन कर रहा हूँ। रे
सबिया का डिलीट किया जी ने क्या?
गाइस डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ फटाफट। गिव अवे कैसे करते हैं?
हाइटबॉट कुछ बोल।
फोन आ गया उसमें।
कितना फनी लग रहा है।
हाँ वो तो चालू रहेगा ही, वो बंद नहीं किया वो मैंने। एक काम कर डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ। हाँ
12k नहीं हो रहा क्या? अरे हो जाएगा भाई।
मेरी स्ट्रीम पे मेरी शक्ल दिख रही है।
11k ठीक है भाई।
ओके मतलब
सोशल ब्लेड
मतलब
अच्छा 500 और चाहिए क्या? नहीं 100 और चाहिए। ये बढ़ता रहता है क्या?
हो गया क्या मेरा कैमरा?
हाँ 100 और चाहिए भाई।
हेलो ये कैसे
मतलब 10.9 के अभी हुआ।
अरे अच्छा ये कौन कर रहा है?
नहीं हुआ 11k अवेंजर।
मेरे पीछे पे कौन बैठा है?
कौन सा गंदा सा ब्राउजर यूज करते हो?
बोल्ट्स बैठा है।
हेलो फैजान, दिस इज ओपेरा GX, इट इज रियली गुड।
मैं ऊपर हूँ। अरे भाई ये बोल्ट्स है गाइस, मैं 1 सेकंड आया। हाँ रुको। ओ भाई
100
रुक,
तो
तू
अभी
इधर आ जा भाई।
$5
माही
का
के
सुपर
डिस्कॉर्ड आ
चैट
जा
देख के लाता हूँ।
और अपन गिव अवे
दे
करते हैं। आया मैं गिव अवे कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है? 1 सेकंड रुक।
प्लीज। अभी 10,500 पे क्यों रुकता है? एग्जैक्टली 900 पे एग्जैक्टली। अरे वो मीम है
मेरे
पैरा।
पीसी पे बैठा है गाइस, रुको 1 सेकंड। मैं नहीं हूँ।
पक्का फाटू की स्ट्रीम से आया है फैजान।
फिक्स करके आ रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ।
कल आना, कल 11 के होगा।
और
हाँ कल तो ये जाएगा, बट क्या आज हो सकता है? एक सब्सक्राइबर नहीं बढ़ रहा है, ये सच में चलता है क्या?
ऐसा बीच में आया बात। हाँ सेनेट की
11 के होने तक 10.9 के ही दिखाएगा, बीच के सब्स नहीं दिखाएगा। अरे ये नहीं होना चाहिए यार। कोई ऐसी साइट है क्या जब हो जाएगा समडे? समडे रुको, मैं स्टूडियो पे जाके देखती हूँ। क्या क्या
पैंडल से तुमने मेरे रूम पे
क्या?
दोनों एंट्री मारे ना गाइस।
क्या? Hello guys, this is me on my channel. Hello guys. ये कुछ हो रहा था, कुछ सीन हो रहा था, मैं आ गया हूँ। I'm gonna fix it, टेंशन नको। ओ भाई क्या है फिर ये सीन? ओ भाई 2 चैनल हैंडल करना मुश्किल है, पता नहीं इधर क्या हो रहा था, कोई बैठा होगा मेरे पीसी पे। दैट वाज नॉट मी सर्टेनली। आई एम बैक नाउ। तो गाइस अभी गिव अवे होने वाला है, ओके? सो स्टे ट्यून्ड, ओके? जस्ट स्टे ट्यून्ड। अभी आपको इस वाले स्क्रीन में सब कुछ दिखेगा और सुनाई भी देगा। मैं जाता हूँ फटाक से ऊपर, और ये मैंने बंद कर दिया जो भी अपना डिस्प्ले कैप्चर या विंडो कैप्चर हो रहा था। एंड गिव अवे होने वाला है। एंड फाटू ने रेड किया था क्या? ओके थैंक यू गाइस। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना, अपना 17 के हो जाएगा। वी जस्ट नीड 150 के मोर, 150 मोर पीपल टू ज्वाइन इन। तो फटाक से गिव अवे करेगा कॉन्गो टू स्वे। एंड गाइस लेट्स गो, गिव अवे करते ऊपर जाके फटाक से, ओके? फटाक से गिव अवे करते हैं, फटाक से, फटाक से। एक काम करता हूँ, मैं इधर ही गिव अवे करता हूँ क्योंकि इधर नॉइज़ वगैरह कुछ नहीं है। एंड मेरी स्ट्रीम खोल देता हूँ ऊपर जाके, तो बेटर रहेगा। यप, वेट करता हूँ मैं।
तू एज अ प्लेयर भाई तेरा 100% देना चाहिए और वो नहीं दे पा रहा है। तू 20-30% ही दे पाया। वो टी साइड की बात कर रहा हूँ।
Guys, I'm back. Oh my god. Finally आई एम बैक बॉयज। चलो गिव अवे करते हैं अभी। आई होप टीएम के चैनल पे ये अच्छे से दिख रहा होगा और मेरे चैनल पे भी ये प्रॉपर्ली दिख रहा है। तो अभी अपन गिव अवे करेंगे। फटाक से डिस्कॉर्ड में जाता हूँ मैं। हो भाई हो भाई, अरे ना। हेलो गाइस, हेलो, आवाज़ आ रही है? हेलो हेलो वेदांत, ऋषभ।
हाँ भाई आ रही है, बट तू क्या स्कैम कर रहा है?
अरे स्कैम ये कुछ नहीं है, बेसिकली ऊपर डिस्कशन चल रहा है। मैंने अपना स्ट्रीम इधर खोल दिया है उस वाले चैनल पे।
अरे
तो
बट तो
हाँ
गिव कैसे करेगा? नाइट बोर्ड से
उधर,
करेगा ना?
हाँ हाँ उधर का मेरे पास एक्सेस है ना, टेंशन रखो। गिव अवे डिस्कॉर्ड से भी कर सकते हैं अपन। बस एक बार देख लियो उधर बराबर चल रहा है कि नहीं।
सब बराबर चल रहा है, मैं चेक तो किया।
उधर डिले है, उधर 30 सेकंड्स का डिले। तो अभी मेरे स्ट्रीम में मैं अपने
हाँ
कमरे में बैठा
हाँ
हूँ और
हाँ हाँ हाँ
और उधर अभी भी दिखा रहा है कि चेयर पे कोई भी नहीं
हाँ,
बैठा है।
अभी आया तू उधर।
मैं तो आपके स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा
ओके ओके,
नहीं
नहीं
उधर बफर हो रहा है, उधर
ठीक,
बफर हो रहा है।
बफर हो रहा है
हाँ अभी
मतलब।
हुआ, अभी हो गया, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक।
दिख रहा है क्या उधर मैं बैठा हूँ कि नहीं, पहले
हाँ
ये बताओ।
हाँ आ गया आ गया आ गया।
हूँ। नहीं नहीं, मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा। मेरे
अभी
को
कहाँ है अरे अभी उधर?
अरे मेरे को
आप
दिख
भी है,
गया
आप
था।
भी
अभी आया, अभी आके बैठा
आप
मैं,
भी
हाँ
है,
डिले है
क्या?
उधर।
वही
हाँ
यस,
डिले उधर।
चलो गाइस अभी अपन गिव अवे करेंगे। अब बताओ किस तरीके से गिव अवे करना है मेरे को। ऋषभ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे कैसे होता है?
रिएक्ट
डिस्कॉर्ड
बॉट
पे
लगाओ।
बेसिकली स्क्रीन शेयर
नहीं तू मुझे बता ना प्रोसेस इधर। अच्छा
process. So
ओके।
basically, what the people have to do
हम्म।
is just react on a message which I'm gonna post in a giveaway channel करके।
ओके
हैशटैग गिवअवेज करके एक टेक्स्ट
हैशटैग
चैनल
giveaways
है,
करके
वहां
एक
पर है।
चैनल है, वहाँ पे उनको बस एक मैसेज पे
ठीक
रिएक्ट
है,
करना है।
वो वाला
ठीक है,
लिंक
बाकी
स्पैम
पूरा
कर
तो
दे
मेरे
चैट
चैट
में।
में करना
मैं डालता हूँ, रुको।
वो वाला लिंक मेरे
है।
चैट पे भी
रुक
स्पैम कर दे और ऑफिशियल वाले चैनल पे भी स्पैम कर दे।
रुको एक मेरे को चेक करने दो पहले। वही है ना? हाँ सीधा इनवाइट तो वही आ रहा है, देख लो फिर।
कर दिया, यहाँ पे कर दो अभी।
स्पैम कर दो गाइस। गिव अवे किधर है? इधर है डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
पिन कर दो ना मैसेज को।
हाँ ये भी कर सकता हूँ।
आ,
ऊपर तो नहीं कर पाऊंगा, इधर ही कर पाऊंगा, मतलब मेरे अपने वाले चैट पे।
ऋषभ तूने डाला? मैं डाल रहा हूँ फिर।
डाल दिया मैंने, डाल दिया।
ओके चलो गाइस,
यूफो के stream पे
यप यप।
मैं टीएम में डाल रहा।
और गाइस टीएम वाले बंदे जो भी देख रहे हो उधर का चैट एक बार लिखो, एवरीथिंग इज वर्किंग फाइन। एक थम्स अप दे दो मेरे को चैट पे, ताकि मेरे को मालूम पड़े कि टीम माही वाले चैनल पे जो भी देख रहे हो सबको दिख रहा है बराबर से। मैं एक्सप्लेन कर दूंगा, आई नो देयर इज अ डिले, बट जैसे आप लोग मेरे को हाथ दिखा दोगे या थम्स अप दिखा दोगे मैं गिव अवे चालू कर दूंगा। व्हाट्स योर हाइट? 6'1" हूँ मैं। 144p और व्हाट? अरे हाँ रे, कितना बुरा क्वालिटी में आ रहा है रे उधर। फक, ऊपर जाके बढ़ा के आना पड़ेगा क्या क्वालिटी मेरे को?
कोई बोल देना किसी को उधर।
नहीं रे, मेरे को ही जाना पड़ेगा। रुको मैं आया गाइस, तब तक तुम लोग बताओ क्या करना है, मैं इनको वो एक्सप्लेन करके आता हूँ ऊपर, मतलब बढ़ा
एक
के आता
काम
हूँ
कर,
क्वालिटी।
यूफो ऊपर जा ही रहा है ना? गया ये? अरे यार
दो मिनट में आया, 2 मिनट दे मेरे को, 2 मिनट में आता हूँ।
भाई जल्दी आ।
आ गया मैं। क्वालिटी ठीक हो गई गाइस। फाटू रेड, थैंक यू सो मच रे फाटू। ओह भाई, ओ भाई।
अच्छा
हाँ बस,
डीफो तेरे पास वो चैट का भी है ना एक्सेस? तो उधर भी पिन कर दे मैसेज जो मैंने नाम किया है।
अब चेंज अकाउंट करना पड़ेगा। चलो एक क्वालिटी बढ़ा दिया उधर के चैनल का भी, इधर के का भी। ओह चलो गाइस, अब ये वाला जो लिंक है ना जो पिन किया हुआ है और जो स्पैम हो रहा है ऑफिशियल वाले चैनल पे, उस पे जाओ, ज्वाइन करो। हैशटैग गिव अवे एक चैनल है, उस पर एक इमोजी है, उस पे जाके आप लोग रिएक्ट करो। वहां से कितने
अभी तक
मैंने
अभी
2
तक
मिनट
बना
बोला,
नहीं है,
बना नहीं है,
रुको रुको।
बनाऊंगा अभी।
अच्छा बनाएगा अभी, बना ले।
हाँ
हाँ
तब
बना लो,
तक
बना
ज्वाइन कर
लो,
लो
एक
सब लोग।
second।
हरी पब्लिक, अरे पब्लिक
वाह याद तो को देखो भाई।
हाँ भूल गया रे मेरा ऊपर नीचे कर करके। हेलो ब्रो, हैव अ नाइस डे। थैंक यू। टूर्नामेंट कौन जीता? हम लोग जीते।
गिवअवे का ड्यूरेशन कितना रखना है?
1
ड्यूरेशन
घंटा नहीं 1 घंटा बहुत होगा।
आधे घंटे कर दे। सबको डिस्कॉर्ड से निकालना है क्या विनर को, या किसी को इंस्टाग्राम से भी निकालना है?
एक को चेक कर लेंगे ना, फिर उससे पूछ लेंगे ना।
मैं इधर देख रहा इंस्टाग्राम पे भी एक पोस्ट बना है ना, क्योंकि खोला मैंने। ओके
1800 seconds.
डिसमिस किया मैंने पिंड मैसेज।
How many winners should be there? 5 रख
5
लो।
ना, हाँ 5
नहीं बट फिर इंस्टाग्राम से भी निकाल लेना।
अच्छा तो 3-2 करना है, तो 3 इंस्टा से निकालो, 2 इधर
हाँ
से
2
निकालो।
डिस्कॉर्ड से निकालो, चलेगा?
ओके चलेगा।
तो 2 डिस्कॉर्ड पे
चलेगा।
एक मिनट ऐड कॉम
तो वैलोरेंट बैटल पास
अनपिन किया एक मैसेज मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड के गिव अवे का। इधर मैंने लिंक डाला और इसको पिन भी कर दिया। चलो गाइस, अभी मैं जैसे जैसे बताता हूँ प्रॉपर। क्या हो गया? स्टार्ट हो गया?
बना दिया? हाँ बना दिया इसने।
बना दिया।
ओके रुक जा, इधर पिन करने थे मैसेज मेरे को माही वाले चैट पे। मेरा फ़ोन बंद हो रहा है। वी आर हेयर फॉर द गिव अवे इंक्लूडिंग फाटू। बस कर रहा हूँ रे, कर रहा हूँ सब कुछ कर रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे यार उधर बन नहीं रहा कमांड, एक तो क्या मजाक हो रहा है। अरे हट।
पिन भी नहीं हो रहा इधर। यूट्यूब स्टूडियो रुक जा, मेरे को वो खोलना पड़ेगा। हाँ कंट्रोल रूम से जाके कर रहा हूँ मैं। इधर डिले हटा भी नहीं सकता मैं अब। भाई एक सेकंड गाइस, हाँ मेरे को 2 मिनट। भाई एक कंट्रोल पैनल इसका यूट्यूब का क्यों हैंग हो रहा है? मैं स्पिन करना चाहता हूँ एक मैसेज, दैट इज इट। हाउ टू पार्टिसिपेट, आई विल बी टेलिंग नो।
जो चैट में लिंक स्पैम हो रहा है उससे ज्वाइन करो डिस्कॉर्ड और एक रिएक्शन पर रिएक्ट करो गिवअवे वाले सेक्शन पे।
मिला। पिन हो जा प्लीज। भाई पिन ही नहीं हो रहा ये मैसेज। हेलो 5 विनर्स है ना? यस। अरे
टोटल 5 है।
अरे मैं अपना चैनल खोल के रख दिया। अरे उधर शब्द के रुक जा, अभी देख रहा हूँ इधर 3 हो रहा है। एक मैसेज पिन नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, आई डोंट नो व्हाई। चैट या तो तगड़ी स्पैम चल रही है, क्या कुछ हो रहा है भाई।
300 लोग ने ऑलरेडी रिएक्ट कर दिया।
ओ भाई चलो तो फिर इसका मतलब सब कुछ सक्सेसफुली हो रहा है। तो गाइस सुनो, अभी मैं रूल्स प्रॉपरली आप लोगों को बता देता हूँ। सब लोग एक बार येस इन द चैट लिखो और एग्जैक्टली 6 बजे अपना गिव अवे चालू करते हैं। या जिन लोगों ने कर लिया, समझ गए, जो लोग स्मार्ट हो बहुत अच्छी बात है, और जो समझने की कोशिश में हो उनको मैं अभी समझा देता हूँ। येस इन द चैट लिख दो। आप लोगों का येस जल्दी आएगा, मेरी वाली पब्लिक, एंड उधर भी 30 सेकेंड्स बाद आएगा गाइस। तो थोड़ा थोड़ा मुझे थोड़ा सा वो दो, रहम 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 करो। तब तक आप लोग लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, बेल आइकन दबा के नोटिफिकेशन सही कर लो, क्योंकि अभी आने वाले टाइम में बहुत सारी रेगुलर स्ट्रीम्स होंगी, कंटेंट पोस्ट होगा ऑफिशियल चैनल पे भी और सारे चैनल्स पे, सबके सोशल मीडियाज पे। तो फॉलो करना मत भूलना, इंस्टाग्राम हो या कुछ भी हो। ओके, डोंट फॉरगेट टू डू इट। एंड फटाफट फटाफट कर लो सब लोग। यस यस इन द चैट आ गया भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे। ओके तो अभी मैं आप लोग को स्टेप बाय स्टेप एक ट्यूटोरियल भी दिखा दे रहा हूँ आपको क्या करना है, एंड देन वी कैन बिगिन। तो कौन सा वाला चैनल है रे गिव अवे का, मेरे को बताना ऋषभ।
इसका केक है
अपडेट्स में जा।
वो चैनल।
ओके गिव अवे बॉट है एक। ओके चलो गाइज, अभी मैं दिखाता हूँ आप लोगों को स्टेप बाय स्टेप ट्यूटोरियल। ट्यूटोरियल इज कि दिस इज द डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल। ओके इसको अपन ने जगह पे रखा है, मेरी फेस कैम आपको दिख रही है। ओके तो दिस इज़ द डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल। डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल पे आके अपडेट्स पे जाओ, ये रहा ऐसा भेपू बना हुआ है, उस पर गिव अवे पे क्लिक करो। ये गिव अवे पे क्लिक करने के बाद आपको ये गिव अवे बॉट दिखेगा, ठीक है, गिव अवे बॉट। इस पे ये जो ये बना हुआ है ना, ये सेलिब्रेशन का आइकन, इस पे क्लिक कर देना है बस। ये ऐसा डार्क कलर का हो जाएगा एंड आपका पार्टिसिपेशन इज इन। तो अगले 27 मिनट्स में 2 विनर यहाँ डिस्कॉर्ड से निकलेंगे. ओके, 2 विनर्स विल बी कमिंग आउट फ्रॉम दिस डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल. सबको अगर समझ में आ गया तो लिखो 10/10 ऑन द चैट. 10/10 मतलब आप सब समझ चुके हो, आप स्मार्ट हो. बस इतना ही करना है. डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करके ये गिव अवे वाला आइकन है, इस पे क्लिक कर देना है. बस इतना
अच्छा
लिख दो.
एक मिनट और रिएक्ट करके फिर डिस्कॉर्ड छोड़ मत देना, लीव मत कर देना,
हाँ,
फिर
लीव कर
वरना
दोगे
नहीं
तो आप
मिलेगी।
विनर नहीं रहोगे. आपको हम कांटेक्ट नहीं कर पाएंगे एंड ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला. तो ये डिस्कॉर्ड ना काफ़ी मतलब नॉट ओनली फॉर गिव अवेज बट हमारा कोई भी कंटेंट होता है, कुछ भी होता है, टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं, सब चीज़ के बारे में यहीं पे आता है अपडेट. तो जाके फटाफट ज्वाइन करो. 7,000 हो जाएंगे अपने इधर भी. 25 पीपल लेफ्ट टू ज्वाइन. तो इधर तो समझ गए मेरी पब्लिक. 5/5 लिखा है किसी ने तो. ओके, पे बैक. अभी मेरे को खाली ऑफिशियल चैनल पे भी लोगों को 10/10 लिखने दो, फिर मैं बाकी चीज़ बताता हूँ क्योंकि उधर 30 सेकेंड्स का डिले है. ओके, फटाक से अभी भी वापस बोल रहा हूँ, फटाक से जाओ, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो एंड खिच दूर करो, रिएक्ट करो. ये रहा देखो, 500 लोगों ने पार्टिसिपेट किया गिव अवे में. इसका मतलब सब बराबर चल रहा है. फाटू से किसी के भी स्ट्रीम में अगर कोई देख रहा है गिव अवे का क्या सीन है तो पता चल जाएगा अभी. ओके, so start reacting guys to this. This is number 1. Now I will show you number 2. Okay, number 2 is official team Mahi. Official team Mahi के इस पे कोई पोस्ट नहीं है क्या?
है ना,
किधर है बे?
स्टोरी पे है, स्टोरी पे.
अबे स्टोरी से क्या होगा?
नहीं एक
पोस्ट
दो
भी है।
दो डिस्कॉर्ड से करते हैं, बाकी ऐसे यूट्यूब चैट से करते हैं ना.
तो फिर यूट्यूब चैट से करते हैं गाइस. यूट्यूब चैट से पकड़ते हैं अपन.
साथ की 2 यूट्यूब चैट है.
हाँ वही 2 यूट्यूब चैट है.
हाँ
यूफो
वही तो
का
प्रॉब्लम है.
कोई नहीं, मैं अपनी पब्लिक को बोलता हूँ टीम माही पे आके लिखेगी.
तो एक काम करते हैं ना, फिर बाकी का भी 3 के इस पे ही
डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही कर दो ना.
हाँ, तो फिर एक काम करो
चाहिए
गाइस,
तो
3
increase
गिव
कर दो
अवे,
इधर.
3 उधर से करते हैं, 2 यूट्यूब के चैट से करते हैं. क्या बोलती पब्लिक? ओके,
तो एक और, तो एक गिव अवे एक्स्ट्रा यहाँ पे हो रहा है.
नहीं 5 है ना अपने टोटल.
5 पर डिस्कॉर्ड पे कितना, 3 होएगा ना.
3 इधर होंगे और 2 यूट्यूब के चैट से उठाएंगे अपन.
तो अभी आधे घंटे बाद एक लास्ट वाला कर देंगे.
ओके, यस,
हाँ,
चलेगा
अपडेट नहीं हो सकता.
चलेगा. नहीं तो 3 चैट से उठाते हैं अपन.
3 उठाते
3
हैं.
चैट से उठा लेते हैं. चलो गाइस, तो अभी अपन नाइट बॉट खोलते हैं, nightbot.tv. ओके गाइस, तो अभी जो लोग एक्टिव हो सबको मालूम पड़ेगा. हेलो पेबैक, व्हाट्सअप, लॉग इन विथ यूट्यूब. मेरे को ये चीज़ छुपानी पड़ेगी, मैं दिखा नहीं सकता.
अच्छा भाई ये बता दे कौन सा चैट में, वो क्लियर आउट कर लो.
हाँ, मतलब ऑफिशियल चैनल के चैट पे बॉयज.
ठीक है भाई.
अभी भी बता दे रहा
दे
हूँ.
दूं क्या?
यस, मेरे चैनल के चैट पे भी
हाँ.
वो स्पैम कर दे, ये चीज़ चलेगा.
कर दो.
ये आ चुके हैं गाइस. अभी हम लोग अपने ऑफिशियल चैनल के चैट के नाइट बॉट पे. टीम माही, ये वेदांत ने दिया है लिंक. जाओ फटाफट जाओ और चैट को ज्वाइन करो. इधर जो डिले है आप लोग उधर आ जाओ. तो अभी आपको क्या स्पैम करना होगा मैं बताता हूँ. मैं मॉड्स इनेबल कर देता हूँ, कीबोर्ड इनेबल कर देता हूँ, माही ओपी जैसे लिख रहा हूँ ठीक उसी तरीके से आपको ऑफिशियल चैनल के चैट पे स्पैम करना रहेगा. ठीक है, जैसे ही ऑफिशियल चैनल के चैट पे ये आने लग जाएगा 1 मिनट बाद मैं पब्लिक को वो कर दूंगा. अरे मेरे चैट से ज़्यादा तेज़ वो चैट चलने लगा.
बहुत हो रहा है.
हो रहा है ना, मतलब ऑफिशियल चैनल के चैट पे.
हाँ उधर भी हो रहा है, अपने चैट पे भी हो रहा है यूफोरिया का.
हाँ, मेरे यूफोरिया वाले को छोड़ दो गाइस. आपको गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट करना है गाइस, तो ऑफिशियल चैनल के चैट पे जाके माही ओपी लिखो. चले जाओ सब लोग इधर से, मतलब अनफॉर्चुनेटली बोलना पड़ रहा है मुझे ऐसा.
कोई नहीं.
तो आप लोग जाओ फटाक से, माही ओपी स्पैम करो इस वाले चैनल पे. इधर दिखाता हूँ आपको. इधर ऑफिशियल, इधर माही ओपी चलना चाहिए इस जगह पे, जैसे पब्लिक लिख रही है माही ओपी. ठीक है, लिखो और देखो कैसे आप एलिजिबल हो जाओगे. पेट्रोल का प्राइस कम करवा दो यार. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई. इधर लाइक नहीं हो रहा क्या गाइस? 2.6K लाइक करो रे. माही ओपी होना चाहिए इस चैनल पे गाइस, इस चैनल के स्ट्रीम पे, दिस चैनल गाइस, ऑफिशियल चैनल। शातकी ने जो लिंक अभी चैट पे दिया है उस चैनल के लिंक पे, टीम माही ओपी, टीम माही का ऑफिशियल चैनल पे गाइस। ओके यस, ये तगड़ा स्पैम चल रहा है गाइस। अभी देखते कितने जन एलिजिबल हुए। 315 लोग एलिजिबल हुए देख। नाइस नाइस, एंड 360 लोग देख रहे हैं, इसका मतलब सबको पता चल चुका है। गुड जॉब गाइस। तो अभी मैं रोल करता हूँ इन 30 सेकेंड्स। ओके 30 सेकेंड्स में आई विल बी रोलिंग आउट द विनर। ओके माही ओपी, और 10 सेकेंड। 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 लेट्स गो। रोल आउट करता हूँ पहला विनर, मोहम्मद असनाइन, आप जीते हैं। कृपया अपनी इंस्टाग्राम आईडी इमीडिएटली चैट पे दे दें। आपको अभी हम समय देंगे 2 मिनट का, जो बहुत ज़्यादा समय है। एक मिनट का, 1 मिनट का समय देते हैं आपको। तो 1 मिनट में डिले भी चला जाएगा और आपको दिख भी जाएगा कि आप जीते हो। एंड बस दैट इज़ इट। आपका इंस्टाग्राम आईडी मैं नोट डाउन करके एडमिन को दे दूंगा, ही विल गेट इन टच एंड यू विल गेट द बैटल पास। ओके तो गाइस अभी जाना मत, अभी और भी 2 बैटल पास गिव अवे होने वाले हैं चैट से, तो स्टे ट्यून्ड। ठीक है, अगर इस बंदे ने रिप्लाई नहीं दिया टाइम पे तो वी विल री रोल। और जो मेरे चैट पे होगा इस, आप लोगों को वापस से बता देता हूँ, ये ऑफिशियल चैनल है टीम आई का, उसका स्ट्रीम लिंक अभी चैट में आने वाला है। ऋषभ नहीं तो शातकी देंगे, प्लीज़ उधर जाके आप स्पैम करो ताकि आप पार्टिसिपेट कर सको गिव अवे पे। ओके मोहम्मद असना इन, आपको दिख रहा है, आप जीते हैं। ओके उसने यस सर लिख दिया है। ओके ब्रो, प्लीज़ गिव योर इंस्टाग्राम आईडी।
इंस्टा आईडी दो।
एक सेकंड गाइस, मोहम्मद भाई को कर देने दो। अगला कीवर्ड दूसरा है गाइस, द नेक्स्ट कीवर्ड इज डिफरेंट गाइस, डोंट स्पैम माही ओपी। अभी दूसरा वर्ड स्पैम होगा, अभी लिखेंगे हम लोग फाटू चोमू, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। ये देखो इस बंदे ने दे दिया शातकी, मैं स्क्रीनशॉट लेके तुझे दे रहा हूँ। ठीक है, मैं पैसे भी तुझे दे दूंगा तो कर देना। ठीक है, वो शातकी को मैंने दे दिया। फर्स्ट विनर वी हैव गाइस। अभी अगला कीवर्ड क्या होगा? फाटू देख रहे हैं क्या स्ट्रीम?
रेड मार के चला गया।
फाटू क्या है क्या? नहीं रे, देख रहा है वो नहीं, खत्म है क्या उसका?
नहीं चल रहा है
धोनी को ओहो, ये गेम में चला गया है। ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, अभी अपन अन्ना ओपी करते हैं, अन्ना ओपी इन द चैट करते हैं एक बार। है? अन्ना ओपी, इस तरीके से अन्ना ओपी स्पैम हो जाए। ठीक है गाइस, अन्ना ओपी। अरे अभी डिले चला गया है क्या ऊपर वाले स्ट्रीम में से? कुछ पब्लिक तो लिखने भी लग गए अन्ना ओपी। वाह,
अरे सबने जुगाड़ किया ना।
वो पब्लिक इधर से कीवर्ड देख के उधर जा रही है क्या?
हाँ, उधर से ऑडियो, इधर का वीडियो।
अरे 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 अरे, अन्ना ओपी इधर स्पैम मत करो रे, ऑफिशियल चैनल पे स्पैम करो रे बाबा, ऑफिशियल चैनल पे।
ऋषभ उधर गए, एक काम करना, ऐसा एक मैसेज में दोनों लिंक डाल देना, डिस्कॉर्ड का और ऑफिशियल का।
रुक जा 1 मिनट, वो कॉपी अभी
कर देगा ना।
यस, गुड आइडिया। ओ
दे देना गाइस, यस यस, ये स्पाइडर जो चैट पे लिंक डाल रहा है, इधर अन्ना ओपी स्पैम होना चाहिए। श्रेया, आशीष, राकी, महर्नब, सब लोग, दिव्यांश, सब लोग जाके ऑफिशियल चैनल पे ये इस लिंक पे जाके करो रे, ये जो मैं स्क्रीन पे दिखा रहा हूँ, ये रहा टीम माही का ये वाला वीडियो देखो, इधर 11K करो रे पब्लिक फटाफट सब्सक्राइब करके एंड लाइक करो, ठीक है। इधर इधर और अभी अपन लिखना है आप लोगों को अन्ना ओपी एक साथ रहेगा, ओपी इन कैपिटल लेटर्स, एंड आप जैसे ही करते हो आप इधर आ जाओगे, एलिजिबल यूजर बन जाओगे। 2 मिनट का काउंटडाउन देता हूँ रे, चलो। सही है भाई पब्लिक लेकिन जुगाड़ू है रे अपने इंडिया में, दोनों स्ट्रीम खोल के रखी है।
भाई हमने भी तो जुगाड़ ही किया है ये वॉच पार्टी का।
अरे हाँ ना, ये फुल जुगाड़ है रे, मैं अभी ऊपर नहीं कर पा रहा रे, ऊपर में नॉइस का प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, ये वो यूफोरिया ओपी होना चाहिए अगला वाला तो, डैमेजर ओपी माँ का भाई, कैसे कैसे तो मैंने किया रे ये पूरा बंदोबस्त। ये थोड़ा देंगे क्या मेरे को ना, एक गिलास ग्लूकॉन डी चाहिए, मैं मर जाऊंगा वरना लग रहा है, कभी भी स्ट्रेचर भेजना पड़ सकता है। ग्लूकॉन डी में एकदम पाउडर दे दीजिए, इधर से उस पार नहीं दिखना चाहिए वो, इतना पाउडर दे दीजिएगा, पूरा ग्लूकोज भर दीजिए बॉडी में। हाँ हाँ ग्लूकोज ज़्यादा देना, इसमें तो पानी दे दो और ग्लूकोज ग्लास में। हाँ गाइस मैं बेहोश होने से बचना चाहता हूँ पहले, 50 सेकेंड्स टू गो गाइस, अन्ना ओपी चलते रहना चाहिए गाइस। ये देखो गाइस, ऋषभ नामक एक बालक ने अभी चैट पे एक लिंक डाली है, उस लिंक को खोलो, ऑफिशियल चैनल का लिंक है वो। और ये कुछ लोग जो अपने ग्रामर नाजी अन्ना और ओपी के बीच में स्पेस डाल रहे हैं, आप एलिजिबल नहीं होगे रे आपको अन्ना ओपी जैसे मैंने बोला है वैसे लिखना पड़ेगा भाई। एक बंदा कैपिटल ए डबल एन ए ओ कैपिटल स्मॉल पी ऐसे करके लिख रहा है। अरे बाप।
क्रिएटिव जनता है,
क्रिएटिव
क्रिएटिव।
भाई मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ खाली डिस्कॉर्ड पे इतने लोग क्या कर रहे हैं जनरल पे।
नहीं उनको लगता है कि
हाँ वही ना, टीम आएगा, एलिजिबिलिटी तो नहीं,
नहीं एलिजिबिलिटी
चलो मैं इन लोगों से बात करके आऊंगा अभी ये गिव अवे के बाद 5 मिनट। हाँ तो गाइज जिन लोगों को नहीं पता है, अपार्ट फ्रॉम द चैट गाइज, ये जो टीम माही का डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल है ना, इसको ज्वाइन करना रहेगा आपको, जो मैंने पिन करके रखा है वो ज्वाइन करो। उस पे ये अपडेट्स में गिव अवे बोल के एक हैशटैग वाला चैनल है, उस पे ये सेलिब्रेशन का आइकन है, इस पे जाके रिएक्ट करो। अगले 15 मिनट में इधर से भी 2 विनर निकलेंगे, तो आप ज्वाइन करके छोड़ दोगे तो कुछ नहीं होगा, थुल्लू मिलेगा आपको, आपको रिएक्ट करके रहना पड़ेगा इधर, ठीक है। चलो पब्लिक अब अपन रोल करते हैं, अन्ना ओपी में किसको मौका मिला। कुछ पब्लिक अनएलिजिबल थी, उनको एलिजिबल कर दे रहा हूँ मैं। भाई मेरा स्क्रोलर खराब हो जाएगा ज़्यादा स्क्रोल करूँगा तो, अब बस चलो कोई मैं कर रहा हूँ। ओ मोहम्मद भाई जीत चुके हैं, उनको नहीं। और जो भी जीत रहे हो ना गाइस, थोड़ा पेशेंस रखना, धीरज अपने, हाँ अपने अंदर धीरज, हमारा जीना हराम मत कर देना कि बैटल पास नहीं दिया तो भाई अब मतलब बाथरूम में भी शांति नहीं दोगे। मेरे को गिव अवे करने का मन इस वजह से भी नहीं करता है, पब्लिक फोन करने लग जाती है जिनके पास नम भाई, अरे दे दो, अरे दे देंगे रे बाबा, दे देंगे। चलो गाइस रोल करें, लेट्स गो। चिराग मल्होत्रा, नाम तो लग रहा है बॉलीवुड के स्टार हो, क्या बात है। अब मैं आपको 2 मिनट का समय देता हूं, आप अपनी इंस्टाग्राम आईडी कृपया चैट पे दे दें, और अगर आप नहीं देते हैं तो किसी अन्य मल्होत्रा या किसी को हम
रहने दे, रुको, ये रहने दे, रुको।
2 मिनट का समय दे रहे हैं गाइस। अभी एक और बैटल पास का गिव अवे बाकी है, जो डिस्कॉर्ड पे चल रहे हैं, ये हमारे दूसरे विनर हैं। 15 मिनट बाद अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे, हाँ अरे उसको फोन करो तो वाटर वाले को, सवेरे फोन किया था रे एक पानी के लिए। देखते गाइस चिराग मल्होत्रा क्या करते हैं।
ये कुछ स्पैम भी नहीं कर रहा है कि नहीं ये?
अच्छा हार मान लिया।
कुछ होते रहे, लिख के चले जाते हैं।
हमारे जैसे।
भैया पानी नहीं आया आज। हाँ भैया पानी नहीं आया। हाँ प्लीज भेज दीजिए ना भैया, पानी नहीं है। गर्मी लग रहा है भैया, पानी दे दो प्लीज। ये कैसा है रे इसका यूजर नेम? हाँ रे ये बंदा है रे, इसका
यूफो पिन कर दे वो मैसेज, फोन से पिन कर दे तेरा चैनल पे।
कौन सा मैसेज रे?
अरे ऋषभ का।
हाँ
ओके ओके।
वाह चिराग का तो आईडी जबरदस्त है रे, 911 लिखा उसने।
हाँ ना भाई, चलो भाई दूसरा विनर भी है अपना, वो सक्सेसफुली यहाँ पे जिंदा था। तो चिराग मल्होत्रा, मोहम्मद असनानिन, ये दो हमारे लेजिटिमेट विनर्स हैं। अभी गाइस आप लोग लिखो इन द चैट शांति, उसके बाद मैं तीसरा वाला गिव अवे चालू करूंगा। शांति, मेरे को थोड़ी शांति चाहिए भाई, आंखों मेरे आंख खराब हो जाएंगे इतना स्पैम। शांति शांति इन द चैट गाइस।
प्राइवेट अकाउंट है वो।
भाई प्रोफेशनल और वर्ड भाई, उसको अपनी लाइफ ने अपने तक सीमित रखनी है। सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक का बटन दबाओ, बेल आइकन दबाओ, ठीक है। यस शांति, शांति चाहिए।
मेरे प्राइवेट अकाउंट रखा है।
तो अभी शांति के साथ गाइस आपको एक चीज बता रहा हूँ, ये है हमारा ऑफिशियल टीम माही का चैनल। जो मेरी चैट के बंदे हो देख रहे हो, वो इस चैनल पे आ जाओ, ठीक है। और जो टीम माही के चैनल पे देख रहे हो, आप सही जगह पे हो। इस चैनल पे आके आपको चैट पे स्पैम करना है, जो भी चीज़ आपको स्पैम करना है, ओके। वो
लिंक है,
ये मेरा प्रोफाइल है रे, उसने मेरे प्रोफाइल को फॉलो नहीं किया, उसने टीम आई के को फॉलो किया होगा, प्राइवेट है नहीं पता मेरे को। प्लस दिस इज अ चैट गिव अवे, सो इट डजंट मैटर वेदर ही फॉलोज अस और नॉट। अरे बाप रे, शांति भी इतने गंदी तरीके से स्पैम कर रहे हो ना तुम लोग, शांति नहीं मिल रही हो।
तो तुम्हारे कीड़े थे ना।
बात भी सही है। तो गाइस आप लोग को वापस से बता देता हूँ, दो गिव अवे आपने देख लिया, मोहम्मद असनानी एंड चिराग मल्होत्रा को मिला है। दो गिव अवे डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो रहे हैं। हमारा डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल पे जाओ, गिव अवे वाला टेक्स्ट चैनल खोलो, इधर एक आइकन है, उस बटन को दबा दो और डिस्कॉर्ड पे पड़े रहो। 10 मिनट बाद पता चल जाएगा कि कौन जीतने वाला है। ओके ओके इन द चैट।
ओके भी
हाँ अब ओके स्पैम भी करना है तो कर लो भाई, अब क्या बोलूं। शांति।
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे क्यों है, वो टाइमर है भाई वहाँ पूरा, तो अपना रिजल्ट आ जाएगा।
हाँ अपने आप इधर विनर आ जाएगा गाइस, आपको कुछ नहीं करना होगा, मुझे भी कुछ नहीं करना पड़ेगा। अगर आपका नाम इधर आ गया तो आप जीत चुके हो। हम लोगों का एडमिन है छात्र की दास रेजर एक्स, ये रहा वो बंदा, आप इसकी मार सकते हो।
जनरल चैट खोलो,
आप इसको स्पैम कर देना।
जनरल खोल
जनरल खोलो यूफो,
डिस्कॉर्ड
का जनरल चैट खोलो, यहाँ पे नीचे स्क्रॉल करके
अच्छा
देखो ना, देखो।
ओके ओके जनरल चैट खोलो।
मैसेज आया,
किसका है?
किसका है देखना,
किसका है? जनरल चैट खोलो ना इधर,
ऊपर देखो ना थोड़ा।
अरे थोड़ा स्क्रॉल कर,
वेट। हाँ
रीपर शिवांग,
भाई क्या अंधा है यार ये।
नीचे जाओ, नीचे जाओ, बहुत ऊपर गए, बहुत ऊपर गए, नीचे नीचे नीचे
एकदम, और
नीचे, और नीचे, और नीचे, और नीचे, और नीचे, और नीचे, और नीचे। हे भगवान,
भाई कल पहुंचेगा ये।
सही में। और नीचे, नहीं नहीं नहीं, उसके भी नीचे, वो उसके भी नीचे।
वो इज शांति, ओ दिस इज अन्ना, ओ सीके इज हियर, ओ both the bots didn't pick me, delete the bots। हेलो ललित भाई व्हाट्स अप। तो गैस ये अपना डिस्कॉर्ड अभी इधर चल रहा है एंड ललित भाई का ही बोल रहे थे ना? ओके ओके गैस, इधर इधर शांति या ओके चैट नहीं स्पैम करना है गैस, इधर स्ट्रीम पे करना है गैस, शांति एंड ओके। ओके गैस अभी अपना अगला रहेगा पावर टू टीएम। हम लोगों को पावर देना है टीम माही को फॉर द अपकमिंग मैचेस। तो द कीवर्ड इज पावर टू टीएम। ये कोड वर्ड है गाइस, ये आपको स्पैम करना है, पावर टू टीएम, जैसे मैंने लिखा है पावर टू टीएम, पावर टू टीएम। लेकिन पब्लिक ये आपको ऑफिशियल चैनल के जो स्ट्रीम पे है उधर लिखना है, जो मेरे चैनल पे लिख रहे हो उनको थुल्लू मिलेगा। और ये फटाफट गाइस 11 के सब्सक्राइबर्स करो रे बाबा, हो नहीं रहा क्या? नहीं हो रहा क्या गाइस? आओ रे इधर, इधर आओ, ऑफिशियल टीम माही पावर टू टीएम, उधर पावर दिख क्या हो रही है मेरी जनता, जाओ जाओ रे, सेंड पावर, इधर लिंक डाला मैंने, पावर टू टीएम, इस चैट पे आओ, ये स्ट्रीम खोलो, इधर भी मैं ही दिखूंगा जो आपको उधर दिख रहा है, और इस चैट पे ऐसे पावर टू टीएम स्पैम हो जाना चाहिए। और इसके लिए मैं टाइमर देता हूँ 3 मिनट का, 4 मिनट का देता हूँ, चलो तब तक अपना डिस्कॉर्ड का भी विनर निकल जाएगा। किधर गया
डिस्कॉर्ड का विनर और 8 मिनट
8 मिनट, तो 5 मिनट तक आप पावर दो हमें, 5 मिनट्स तक कांस्टेंट पावर आती रहनी चाहिए गाइस। नहीं रे मजाक कर रहा हूँ रे, 3 मिनट तक, ठीक है 3 मिनट्स 180 सेकेंड्स पावर टू टीएम। आई नीड ऑल योर पावर फॉर टुमारोज मैच अगेंस्ट गॉडलाइक,
वापस से
GodL वापस से गाइस। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 WD का इवेंट है रात के 8 बजे, सब आ जाना। और अगर आप पावर देने आ रहे हो, आप लोग यूफो हैंडसम या यूफो सेक्सी इन द चैट भी लिख सकते हो, मैं समझ जाऊंगा कि आप आए थे। और जिसने लिखा डैमेजर उसको गंदी बीवी मिलेगी, गंदी बीवी, गंदे बच्चे।
उसको मैं टाइम आउट नहीं देगा।
यस, तो कल तैयार रहना गाइस, यूफो सेक्सी इन द चैट, एंड इधर लिखते रहो पावर टू टीएम। 1 मिनट हो चुका है ऑलरेडी, 1.5 मिनट और 370 मेंबर्स, बस इतने लोग ही पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हो। ऑफिशियल चैनल पे आ जाओ रे बाबा, हर्षदीप एंड मैक्रो, यूफो सेक्सी, यस यूफो सेक्सी। थैंक यू सो मच तनय फॉर बिकमिंग अ मेंबर, वेलकम टू द लेफ्टिनेंट गैंग। चलो गाइस, एक और बार मैं बता देता हूँ, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो ऑफिशियल टीम माही का, इधर गिव अवेज में जाके रिएक्शन का एक बटन है,
डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्पैम नहीं करना है, यूट्यूब चैट में स्पैम करना है, डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्पैम मत करो, आपको ban पड़ेगा server से।
डिस्कॉर्ड पे आप इस गिव अवे पे क्लिक करके इस आइकन पे दबा दो रे बाबा, ये ऐसा ब्लू चमकेगा जैसा अभी चमक रहा है, और फिर ठीक 5 मिनट बाद इधर से 2 विनर कायम स्वयं निकाल लिए जाएंगे। और इधर जो भी जनरल पे स्पैम कर रहा है, आप कभी भी बैन हो सकते हो, मेरी दुआ है आपको।
अरे जीआईएफ नहीं जाता है।
वो ऑफ रखा है इसने।
नॉट अलाउड। अच्छा वेट, साफ को अलाउ कर सकते हो, रुक
है यार।
425 लोग पार्टिसिपेट किए, पावर टू टीएम, बहुत ही प्यारा।
लो साथ भाई, करो, कर दिया मैंने, डाल लो जीआईएफ अपना।
वरना चाहते कि मैं वेट करता क्या, मैं जिसने डाल देता।
430 लोग पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं, नहीं हो रहा क्या गाइस? लाइक करो रे, सब्सक्राइब करो एंड बेल आइकन दबा के।
मॉड्स एलिजिबल है क्या ये गिव अवे?
हाँ है ना, चैनल मॉडरेटर्स।
जीतेंगे नहीं वो बता लो क्या, पर है।
स्पैम करो, फिर मैं क्या गलती कर रहा हूँ?
चलो गाइस, कॉल आउट करूँ क्या विनर? 10 सेकंड है रे बाबा अभी भी।
हम तो जीतने वाले हैं नहीं।
चलो इज रोलिंग आउट द थर्ड विनर इन 5 4 3 2 1, बूम बम। समीर श्रीवास्तवा, इन्होंने हमें आज ही सब्सक्राइब किया है, इनफैक्ट कुछ ही देर पहले सब्सक्राइब किया है। क्या बात है,
क्या फैन है भाई,
क्या फैन है भाई। अब फैन, आप फैन हो या एसी हो ये पता चलेगा। अब अपना इंस्टाग्राम आईडी दे दो गाइस। अभी हम लोग समीर श्रीवास्तवा को 2 मिनट का समय देंगे, 2 मिनट में अगर उन्होंने अपनी इंस्टा आईडी दे दी तो उनको मिलेगा बैटल पास, वरना उनको मिलेगा हमारा हाथ। तो 2 मिनट बाद अगर उन्होंने नहीं रिप्लाई दिया तो हाथ दे देना रे बाबा। अरे एंटी भाई आ गए हैं,
भाई जब जागता है,
अरे हमारे भाई आ गए भाई, भाई जाग गए तो सब मतलब डर गए रे, डर गई रिपब्लिक। अपन गलती कर दी रे, अपने को पावर टू टीम की जगह एंटी गोट स्पैम करवाना था रे गिव अवे में, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं रे। एंटी गोट ब्रो, एंटी गोट। अभी अपन एंटी को भी पकड़ेंगे गाइस, पहले हम लोग देखते हैं समीर श्रीवास्तव जीते हैं कि नहीं। आपको भी चाहिए क्या? 5 बैटल पास गिव अवे अन्ना ने अनाउंस किया।
करो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सपोर्टिंग दोस्तों। करो, मैं मीटिंग चल रहा है ऊपर।
एकदम एकदम कर लो। अभी मैंने देखो पावर टू टीएम चल रहा है, अभी पब्लिक जनता पावर भेज रही है। पावर टू टीएम, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो, पावर टू टीएम गाइस। हाँ मैंने उस टाइम पे मैं बाहर निकला था ना गेम के बीच में, तब ये उसको दोस्त दे रहा था मैं, यही चाहिए। तो गाइस समीर श्रीवास्तव ने अभी तक 1 मिनट और 10 सेकंड हो चुके हैं, नहीं किया। क्या लगता है गाइस, इन्हें हाथ देना पड़ेगा? हाथ रेडी रखो रे पब्लिक, पहले हाथ देना, उसके बाद अपन एक और विनर निकालेंगे।
क्या वो यूफो में स्पैम कर रहे हैं?
ए भाई पब्लिक,
जगराज पागल।
जगराज, अरे गाइस ऑफिशियल चैनल पे आके गिव अवे कर रहे हैं गाइस, अपन ऑफिशियल चैनल पे। टीम माही का 11 के हो चुका है, माशाल्लाह, वाह, गुड जॉब रिपब्लिक। कल 10 के, आज 11 के, यही तो शक्ति है हमारी, भक्ति ही शक्ति है। ओ भाई आ गए समीर श्रीवास्तव फ्रॉम द डेड, एंड समीर श्रीवास्तव को हाथ नहीं देना पड़ेगा। एक काम करे क्या गाइस, एक जर्सी गिव अवे कर दें क्या?
कर दे क्या?
दिल आज थोड़ा बड़ा हो जा रहा है आज। एक काम करते हैं, रुको, मैं अपने दिल को ब्लाउज नहीं बनाता हूँ। अन्ना बोलेंगे मैंने तो नहीं बोला था तुझे गिव अवे करने के लिए, तेरी सैलरी से कट करता हूँ मैं, तो जीजी हो जाएगा रिपब्लिक। तो गाइस अभी अपन क्या कर सकते हैं, मेरे को सोचने दो। चलो गाइस, समीर भाई जीत चुके हैं, तो 3 विनर हमें मिल चुके हैं गाइस फ्रॉम द यूट्यूब चैट। अब हमारा गिव अवे के 2 विनर आने वाले हैं फ्रॉम,
ओके, डिस्कॉर्ड का भी मिल गया ये।
ओ माय गॉड, डिस्कॉर्ड के भी 2 विनर आ चुके हैं, मेगाट्रॉन टीजी एंड अमन JN38। Congratulations, you have won. So we have all the 5 winners right now. ये जो शात्तकी बोल के बंदा है ना, आप इसको बोल सकते हो रायट ने इसे 100 बैटल पास दिए गाइस, आप इससे जाके बैटल पास ले लो। या ऋषभ को भी बोल सकते हो, इसको काफी सारे अकाउंट्स में ले हुए हैं, तो यू कैन स्पैम ही DM राइट नाउ गाइस। तो ये 5 हो चुके हैं। अभी रुको गाइस, अभी अपन थोड़ा सा AMA करते हैं, फिर मैं सोचता हूँ, मैं एक बार सीके को मैसेज करके देखता हूँ, ललित भाई को, कि एक जर्सी गिव अवे हो सकता है कि नहीं।
अरे एक मिनट,
वी कैन गो, हाँ।
If no gym, if no go gym today, we go morning then tomorrow 8 o'clock match है।
कल शाम को 8 बजे मैच है अपना। हाँ
मराठी में बोला क्या, इंग्लिश में बोला ना, tomorrow 10 o'clock in the morning।
हाँ चलेगा चलेगा,
खाना भी नहीं खाया, खाना खा रहा है,
खा लो, चिल कर लो, फिर चलते हैं। देख लो अन्ना क्या बोल रहा है, अन्ना CS खेलने बोल रहे थे ना, ऐसे रिलैक्स करने के लिए। तो
रिलैक्स करते हैं, कल सुबह जिम जाते हैं। मैं तो कंफर्म जा रहा हूँ, मुझे तू लेके
मैं तो कंफर्म जा रहा हूँ, मैं तो जिम में ही रहूंगा, दिखूंगा आपको वहाँ पे। हाँ जिम में आके मिलते हैं अपन, कंफर्म।
क्या जिम में आके मिलते, मुझे लेके जाएगा।
हाँ ठीक है, आपको लेके जाओ। हाँ लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। गाइस एक जर्सी गिव अवे कर दूं क्या? इधर आओ। एस इज हियर गाइस,
आई के चैनल में,
ये माही के चैनल पे है और मेरे पे भी है, डबल चल रहा है।
डबल गाइस, देखो गाइस 100K के टेक्निक देखो इसकी गाइस। माही के इधर
टीम मीटिंग चल रहा था, डिस्क्लोज हो जाता सब, इसलिए मैं इधर आके उधर रीस्ट्रीम कर दिया। स्मार्ट
चैट की तरह
ये इधर 2 चैट चल रहा है गाइस। पावर टू एस इन द चैट हो जाए। अभी पावर टू TM चल रहा था, अभी एंटी गोट भी चला।
अभी गोट क्या, गोटी?
एंटी गोटी नहीं, गोट होता है ना,
एंटी बॉडी।
यस।
गिवअवे विनर्स को DM करने का कोई टाइम है या फिर they can DM whenever they want?
Power to Ace. Thank you boys, thank you.
Power to Ace in the chat चलना चाहिए।
Power to Ace. Nice.
Thank you. चलो गाइस, तो एस और आज सब लोगों को बहुत मजा आया होगा, ऐसा गेम आज अपना जो चला था।
वजन कम लग रहा है ना जिम जाके?
हाँ अभी अब मस्त लग रहे हो, होंडा लग रहे हो पूरे एकदम। होंडा सिटी मतलब जैसे होंडा सिटी मारुति से सुंदर होती है, वैसे अभी होंडा लग रहे हो एकदम। तो गाइस एक गिव अवे होने वाला है गाइस, फटाफट
आईडी चेंज करके लोग जन आ रहे।
तो गाइस
अरे वाह
छावा
अरे ऋषभ तू वो करके रखो, मतलब अपने से टेक्स्ट कर।
कितने हो गए टोटल?
ऑफिशियल चैनल पे 11 के हो गए, 5 बैटल पास गिव अवे।
नहीं हो गए 5 के पास। कौन जीता, कोई पहचाना वाला जीता क्या?
3 जीते इधर से, ये 3 जीते चैट से, और हम लोगों ने डिस्कॉर्ड गिव अवे किया था, आपको बता दूंगा, मस्त टेक्निक है। इधर देखो, इधर ऐसे टाइमर लगा दो, लोगों को आके रिएक्ट करने रहता है। इधर ऑलमोस्ट 800 लोगों ने रिएक्ट किया, उधर से ऑटोमेटिक 15 मिनट बाद 2 विनर चूज हो गए।
मेरे पे करूंगा मैं, ये
ऐसा करेंगे, मस्त है।
के मेंबर्स बढ़ेंगे
और नहीं तो क्या,
वेरीफाई करना
डिस्कॉर्ड भी।
और पावर टू एस, थैंक यू बॉयज, थैंक यू फॉर द सपोर्ट।
लेट्स गो गाइस, कल भी अपने को आना सपोर्ट करने के लिए। सेमीफाइनल्स है, 8 बजे मैच है अपना, तो आ जाना। और आज रात को विभोर इज कमिंग हियर इन द बूट कैंप।
विभोर कमिंग बूट कैंप हो गया भाई?
हाँ टिकट हो गया।
विभोर लेट्स गो।
तो अभी अपन एक जर्सी का गिव अवे करेंगे। ललित भाई ने बोला है कि वी कैन डू वन। तो आप लोग रेडी हो क्या? रेडी इन द चैट लिखो, उसके बाद अपन देखते हैं कि कैसे गिव अवे करेंगे। रेडी 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 इन द चैट। रेडी इन द चैट लिख दो। पावर टू एस दे दिया आपने, इसको भी पावर दे दिया, काली को भी दे दिया, सबको दे दिया, टीएम को भी दे दिया। बता।
डिस्कॉर्ड वालों को टाइम है कुछ कब तक डीएम कर सकते हैं?
नहीं नहीं, उनको अपन ही मैसेज कर दो ना अपने से कि अपना दे दो रे राइट आईडी।
शॉक दैट की खुद को ही मार दिया गाइस।
चलेगा।
टैलेंट होता है उसके लिए, टैलेंट रखता है।
काली को पड़ा था ना एक शॉक दैट।
एक शॉक दैट काली को, एक शॉक दैट खुद पे मर गया, सब कुछ पॉसिबल था।
ओ भाई, आज आज बहुत खतरनाक सीन चला अपना। ये वाला अपना लगाते हैं ना, ये सुंदर लगता है देखने।
हेलो राजेश, व्हाट्सअप?
राजेश भाई
इसको बोलो बिग फैन बोला मैंने।
अरे
वो
वो
गाइस
नीचे
लंच
ड्रैग
करने
करना
जा रहा
है
हूँ,
क्या?
लंच किया नहीं है। देखो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर की हालत बेस्ट ऑफ 5 के, जो 12 बजे से नो फूड, इट्स टाइम टू ईट
6.5
हेल्दी
घंटे हो
फूड।
गए।
बाय बाय। कितना 6.5 घंटे से ना हम लोग
हाँ,
ऐसे
6.5 घंटे हो गए पूरा।
ये सुबह
मैं इसलिए तो ये
9
पिया।
बजे उठे।
हाँ
मैं 10 बजे जाके पूरा रेडी होके नाश्ता करके ब्रेकफास्ट करके टीम मीटिंग था 11 बजे। 11 से हम लोग डिस्कस करते प्लान ऑफ एक्शन क्या है फाइनल्स के, यू नो व्हाट वीटो एंड एवरीथिंग। उसके बाद से नॉन स्टॉप खेल रहे, सिर्फ मैच के बाद 10 मिनट्स ब्रेक, तब
बढ़िया खेले लेकिन आज गॉड लाइक भी।
यस मजा आया।
मजा आया खेल के। नील
तो
बैटिंग गेम
ब्रेक मिलता नहीं है दोनों टीम्स, मतलब ऑल इतना स्टेमिना लगता है गाइस, ऐसा नहीं इजी नहीं है बिना खा के ऐसे ही बैठे। केला बीजा तो रहता है बट यू नो लंच लंच होता है, सब लोग एग्जॉस्टेड रहेंगे 5 मैच जब जाता है। मजा आ गया। आई थिंक टुमारो आल्सो वी आर प्लेइंग देम, बट बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है, विनर ब्रैकेट सेमीफाइनल्स डब्ल्यूडी का।
कल तो रेडी रहेंगे लोग।
कल पब्लिक रेडी रहना। तो अभी अपन एक काम करते हैं गाइस, फटाफट जर्सी का गिव अवे करते हैं। एंड मैं भी जाता हूँ, मेरे को भी भूख लगा है। तो बाय बाय, बाय बाय कर दिया इसने। एंड चलो अब अपन निकालते हैं इधर से फटाफट पब्लिक।
जर्सी किधर से करवा?
ये ऑफिशियल चैनल से, ऑफिशियल चैनल पे गाइस।
चैट से ही ना? चैट से ना?
कैसे?
चैट से अभी एक काम करते हैं, नंबर वाला करे क्या?
हाँ करो ना, मजा आता है।
अरे भाई
वो बहुत chaos होता है।
69 to 690 या नहीं, थोड़ा और करता हूँ 690, ठीक है।
रेंज वाला ना?
हाँ तो गाइस ये तो मैं कैमरा पे दिखा नहीं सकता, आप लोग सब लोग स्पैम करो 69 to 690 इन द चैट राइट नाउ। इस
अरे
16
उसके रेंज का नंबर होता है कोई भी।
हाँ मतलब इस रेंज से, मतलब बेसिकली 69 से 690 के अंदर के जितने भी नंबर्स हैं, आप एक अपना नंबर स्पैम करो चैट पे, एंड वन ऑफ द लकी विनर्स विल गेट द जर्सी। कौन सा जर्सी विल सी टू दैट। और ये गिव अवे किधर हो रहा है भाई? ऑफिशियल चैनल पे, टीम माही के ऑफिशियल चैनल। मॉड्स को भी एलिजिबल कर दिया मैंने।
मैं ऐसे ही मिलने नहीं।
तो 69 to 690 फटाफट करो, मैं रोलेट पे क्लिक करूंगा एंड विल गेट अ विनर। 1 मिनट का टाइम देता हूं। ओहो माशाल्लाह 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 माशाल्लाह, चेहरा है माशाल्लाह।
गाइस डिस्कॉर्ड अकाउंट मत बनाओ, मुझे पता चल जाएगा।
पब्लिक न्यू न्यू अकाउंट बना के मैसेज कर रहे लिए थे।
ओ भाई
वो भी 20 लोग का डीएम आया अभी।
मेरे को भी आया, मेरे को भी 2 लोग का डीएम आया रे।
चलो गाइस अभी विनर रोल आउट करता हूँ। वेटिंग फॉर अ विनर लिख के आ रहा है इधर। मेरे को पता है एक्चुअल नंबर क्या है। मैं आप लोगों को एक टिप देता हूँ, ये नंबर 300 से 690 के बीच में है। चलो आधा कर दिया, अभी देखते हैं कोई सही नंबर गेस करता है कि नहीं। नाइट बॉट खुद ही एक विनर चूज करेगा। तो चलो और भी इजी कर देता हूँ, 600 to 690 के अंदर है ये नंबर। चलो अभी इतने जन देख रहे हो, सबको फास्टेस्ट फिंगर्स फर्स्ट नंबर गेस करो अपना और निकालो रे। नहीं हो रहा क्या गाइस? नहीं हो रहा क्या गाइस?
नहीं
नहीं हो रहा। अरे मिल गया भाई, एक बंदे को मिल गया, श्रेय। श्रेय बोल के एक बंदे को मिला है गाइस, जर्सी। जर्सी का गिव अवे है गाइस। क्या बात है श्रेय। श्रेय आप अपना इंस्टाग्राम आईडी अभी के अभी दे दो यहाँ पे। अगर आप नहीं देते हो तो आपको मिलेगा हाथ और किसी और को मिलेगा गिव अवे। आपको केला लेके घर जाना पड़ेगा। तो श्रेय जीत चुके हैं। ओ इन्होंने तो सीधा सीधा दे दिया, क्या बात है।
क्या दिया?
कॉन्फिडेंस इंस्टा आईडी।
केला मतलब केला नहीं मिला इनको, इनको मिलेगा जर्सी। केला मिला, कुछ तो था रे नंबर, मेरे को याद नहीं है। तो गाइस ये था हमारा गिव अवे, खत्म होते हुए समाप्त। आप लोगों को कुछ और भी चाहिए रहेगा, इफ यू वांट टू डू समथिंग मोर ग्रैंड, आप लोग गाइस लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलना ऑफिशियल टीम माही को। मेरे को भी सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलना गाइस। अपने ऑफिशियल चैनल को लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, बेल आइकन दबाओ, ओके। एंड आई वांट यू गाइस टू पुट ऑन द बेल आइकन टू ऑल नोटिफिकेशंस। एक आइडिया है मेरे पास, अगर आप बोलो तो मैं आप लोगों को शेयर करता हूँ। लिखो यस इन द चैट या फिर लिखो प्लीज यूफो भाई, ऐसा लिखो, तब मेरे को पता चलेगा आप जानना चाहते हो। एक आइडिया है मेरे पास, वो आपको बताऊंगा मैं। लिखो प्लीज यूफो भाई या सेक्सी यूफो भाई, ऐसा कुछ लिखो तो मैं बताता हूँ, तब मैं बताऊंगा आप लोगों को क्या है ये सीन।
भाइयों गिव हो गया है, नंबर स्पैम मत करो अभी।
हाँ अब नंबर स्पैम मत करो रे, शांति गाइस, खत्म। अब फिर करेंगे रे अपन गिव अवे, टेंशन नको। आप लोग बोलो 6। हाँ ये देखो भाई, जैसे गेम में एक जन जीत सकता है और हार सकता है, वैसे गिव अवे में भी एक ही जीत सकता है और 590 लोग एंड हार सकते हैं। दैट इज द ओनली डिफरेंस, नथिंग एल्स। अभी आप लोग बोलो, बोलना यूफो, मैं बताता हूँ आपको मेरा प्लान ऑफ एक्शन।
प्लेन जर्सी कि किसी का नाम या नंबर होगा?
वो अपन कुछ भी दे सकते हैं। वी आर टीम माही, वी कैन गिव एनीथिंग।
स्कैम
तो कुछ भी, नॉट प्लेयर, ये एजेंट जर्सी दे देंगे अपन। तो अभी मैं बताता हूँ कि क्या मैंने डिसाइड करके रखा है। बेसिकली अभी अपने जो आने वाले टूर्नामेंट्स होंगे जहाँ पे पब्लिक मतलब अपने प्लेयर्स बूट कैंप से खेलेंगे, ऑफ कोर्स सिंस दिस वाज अ कॉर्सियर इवेंट, वी वी could do the restream of the tournament with the bootcamp view. I hope you all enjoyed it. You could see the reactions of the players and everything. I know there was a delay with the camera and the stream, but then next time ऐसा नहीं होगा. We will be fixing it up. मैंने एक plugin install किया था that didn't really work, dynamic delay बोल के। मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा कि browser source से डिले कैसे डालते हैं वीडियो में, एंड आई क्विकली इम्प्लीमेंट इट। तो आने वाले टूर्नामेंट्स में जब कॉर्सर का कुछ स्ट्रीमर्स वाला भी होगा, तब भी आप अपने विल बी हैविंग वॉच पार्टीज। लेकिन वो नहीं भी हुए तो कोई भी XYZ टूर्नामेंट हो, उस पर बूट कैंप का व्यू एक्सक्लूसिवली रहेगा। तो आपको स्ट्रीम आप देख सकते हो मैच का, जहाँ पे भी स्ट्रीम हो। हमें अगर राइट्स नहीं मिले टू डू अ वॉच पार्टी, वी विल जस्ट गिव यू द बूट कैंप व्यू, ताकि आप प्लेयर्स का रिएक्शन देख सको एंड एवरीथिंग। तो दैट विल बी समथिंग। जैसे कल हमें ऑल द प्लेयर्स विल बी गिविंग देयर फेस कैम टू द WD ब्लैक मैच। तो बूट कैंप का ऊपर का व्यू मैं अपने ऑफिशियल चैनल से स्ट्रीम करने का वो करके रखूँगा। आई होप यू गाइज लाइक इट। तो ऐसा करेंगे अपन, दैट इज़ द थिंग। सो दिस इज़ द प्लान राइट नाउ, वी विल बी डूइंग दिस। एंड और भी आने वाले समय में कंटेंट आने वाला है, लाइक रैपिड फायर विद 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐 एंड थिंग्स लाइक दैट। सो स्टे ट्यून्ड, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब का बटन दबा दो। एंड गोइंग राइट नाउ फॉर लंच, अभी तक हम लोगों का हुआ नहीं है। एंड सी यू गाइज वेरी सून। फॉलो, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड स्टे ट्यून्ड, ओके। ये स्ट्रीम कैसे बंद करना है?
भागो ऊपर वापस।
मेरे को 30 सेकंड्स काउंट करना पड़ेगा। तो चलो गाइज, एंड स्क्रीन करता हूँ। दोनों स्ट्रीम में जब एंड आ जाएगा मैं ख़त्म कर दूंगा। टेक केयर गाइज, बाय बाय, सी यू ऑल, लव यू ऑल। अपन रात को देखते हैं या फिर 1 घंटे 1.5 घंटे बाद ही CSGO खेलने वाले हैं। मैं, अन्ना, ऑल द प्लेयर्स, R2, T-Bone आई गेस। तो मज़ेदार कंटेंट होगा, वो भी अपन देखते हैं। पॉसिबल हुआ तो स्ट्रीम करते हैं सब लोग, एंड एंजॉय करना आप लोग। नहीं भी हुआ तो वो रिकॉर्ड होगा एंड उसका एक कंटेंट वीडियो आने वाला रहेगा।
गेमर्स गिल्ड ना?
नहीं गेमर्स गिल्ड नहीं, इधर से ही हम पांचों इधर से खेलेंगे। अन्ना आ चुके हैं और बाकी उधर फाटू अपनी टीम लेके। ठीक है चलो गाइस, टाटा
बाय। अच्छा आपने वो फोटो भेजा ना, उसको अनाउंस कर देता हूँ। कॉपी इमेज
Like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up, like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay on my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I have no more patience. So won't you please stay up in line? You're making me stronger, making me.